Chapter 1: Spend money and get rich. Start with a top supercar. Since you're here for a blind date, I'll get straight to the point. If you can meet my requirements, I'll marry you. Before Yi Yang even sat down properly, he heard the voice of the girl he was going on a blind date with. He glanced at the girl opposite him and was immediately shaken by Lei's heart. The girl was very dark, probably only about 1.5 meters tall, with heavy makeup on and a revealing black gauze dress that she thought was sexy. The strong smell of cheap perfume was wafting in the air. "Fuck, who are you introducing to me?" Yi Yang exclaimed. He met such a perfect person on his first blind date. "Go ahead," he asked repeatedly, wanting to end this blind date quickly. "As for me, I require my partner to have a monthly salary of more than 50,000 yuan. This way, my living standard will not be lowered." The woman stretched out her fingers and counted them. "Secondly, you must have an apartment in downtown Shanghai, otherwise our future life will not be guaranteed. As for the car, I don't need a very good one. I'll be satisfied with anything above 1 million. Oh, by the way, are you at least 1.80 meters tall? If not, you are no match for me." The woman made demands in rapid succession. "In addition to these, having my name on the garage is the most basic thing. Every month, I have to be treated to at least a 10,000 yuan Western meal, buy the latest bag, and travel around the world once a year. Oh, by the way, if you don't have enough money, ask your parents to prepare a betrothal gift of about 500,000 yuan for you. I don't want more. I won't have children. After all, women need to learn to love themselves. When I travel or eat out in the future, I must bring my boyfriend with me. He's my best friend." After the woman finished her request with dancing hands, she glanced at Yi Yang and said, "How is it? My request is not high. Can you satisfy me?" Yi Yang nodded with a smile on his face. When the girl's hope reached its peak, his face suddenly turned cold and he said lightly, "You are dreaming. You are a man, how dare you treat this princess like this? You poor loser. What the hell is this thing Uncle Wang introduced to me? You scumbag." Puff. Yi Yang couldn't sit still. Spending even one more second with this kind of brainless idiot girl who has no self-awareness would be a waste of your precious youth. You scumbag. How dare you walk away with such a slap in the face? The woman was threatening, obviously extremely angry, but when she saw Yi Yang walking towards the checkout counter, her expression eased a little. "Oh, you still remember to check out, you still have a conscience." She just ordered a blind date meal worth several thousand yuan. Front desk. "Sir, how can I help you?" The girl at the front desk had a gray figure, was pleasant looking, and spoke softly, but she had obviously heard what the gold digger had just said, and she looked at Yi Yang with sympathy. "Buy a Coke." Yi Yang casually threw out 3 coins. "Ah." The girl at the front desk thought Yi Yang was going to pay the bill for the gold digger and was feeling sorry for him, but she didn't expect that he deliberately walked to the front desk just to buy a bottle of Coke. Puff. This operation is so cool. If that gold digger knew that Yi Yang didn't pay the bill at all, she would probably be so angry that her nose would be crooked and her eyes would be squinting. "Okay, sir, here is your Coke, please keep it." Looking at Yi Yang, who was tall, sunny and handsome, the girl at the front desk also developed a good impression of him. "Thank you." Yi Yang shook the Coke in his hand, took a sip, and then burped deliberately. Ding, the system for getting rich by spending money has been linked. You have successfully spent 3 yuan to buy a bottle of Coca-Cola, and you will be rewarded with a Lamborghini Venom 1 worth 7,000 Chinese yuan. Puff. Yi Yang almost sprayed a mouthful of Coke on the girl at the front desk. After all, the excitement of suddenly gaining access to the system is enough to make any ordinary person feel excited. System? 7,000 of Venom. Is this true? Yi Yang touched the key-shaped hard object that suddenly appeared in his pants, and hurried out of the store without even finishing the Fat House Happy Water in his hand. As soon as I walked out the door, I saw a group of people gathered in a circle, constantly exclaiming in surprise. I could vaguely hear someone marveling at the luxury car. Yi Yang became excited and felt his mouth dry in an instant. As for the previous unhappiness, he had long forgotten it. Compared with the system and luxury cars, a failed blind date means nothing. With a slightly trembling hand, he pressed the key of the Lamborghini. Boom! The roar of a super sports car starting up sounded instantly. The people around were all frightened and retreated. Then, their envious gazes focused on Yi Yang. This Lamborghini Venom is his. In the land-scarce Magic City, luxury cars worth millions are everywhere. However, super sports cars worth tens of millions are extremely rare. It's actually true. Yi Yang silently put away the sports car keys and took a deep breath. Is my life really going to undergo a drastic change at this moment? Just as he was trying to calm himself, a sweet cry of surprise was heard. Yi Yang. It's you. A new book has been released. Welcome everyone to follow, urge for updates, and give 5-star reviews. Love you. Chapter 2. You have no right to say anything about my brother Yi. The gold digger who regretted so much that she cried. Yi Yang turned his head and saw a pure and beautiful woman looking at him with surprise. Lin Shuer, the beauty of the high school class, had always admired him for his good academic performance, sunny and handsome appearance. She never expected that their first meeting 4 years after graduation from college would be here. It's you? Yi Yang was also very surprised, and waved generously to the pure and lovely girl in jeans in front of him. Seeing an acquaintance suddenly pulled him back from the unreality that had hit him with the system. I haven't seen you for a few years. I didn't expect you've been driving a luxury car. Lin Shuer looked at Yi Yang with some envy. She studied finance and couldn't find a job after graduating from university, so she had to start live streaming. Today, she was taking some street photos on the street when she heard the sound of a supercar and came over to take a look. Unexpectedly, she ran into her former boyfriend. It's okay. Yi Yang scratched his head and smiled handsomely. Holy crap! The female anchor actually knows such a rich old classmate. Shuer, if you can get close to this old classmate, it will be more impressive than being an internet celebrity with millions of fans. Is this my future brother-in-law? Brother How and the other top guys will be so embarrassed when they come back home tonight. The live broadcast room exploded instantly. Lamborghini Venom, in such a den of money spending in Shanghai, naturally most people know it. Production is limited to 20 vehicles in total. There is none in China at all. Being able to get this top supercar king not only represents endless money, but also represents the considerable power behind it. Don't talk nonsense. We are just ordinary old classmates. Lin Shuer's pretty face turned red after hearing what she said. It turns out that the super young man and this beautiful lady are old classmates. They are really a perfect match. The amazed onlookers nearby were also extremely envious when they saw this. I admit, I'm jealous. My parents gave birth to me just to make up the numbers. A supercar worth 70 million. I'll be satisfied when I can afford a tire. Boom. Just as everyone was envious, a rough sound of a door opening was heard. Everyone looked over. A black potato with heavy makeup on ran out of the door angrily. Hey! You poor loser. You stinky scumbag. You ran away without paying for the blind date? Are you still a man? Halfway through her cursing, she suddenly became speechless. Her eyes were fixed on the super sports car in front of her. With her money-worshipping nature, she had naturally studied luxury cars. This was obviously a super luxury car worth tens of millions, Lamborghini Venom. I'm so lucky today. Ha ha ha. Even though I met a poor bastard, as long as I can get a seat in this super sports car, I can travel around the world in a luxury car in the future when I'm as beautiful as a flower. No. I must cut off all ties with this poor loser. I can't let the super rich know that I had a blind date with this poor loser, otherwise it would be too cheap. No matter what, I'm going to ride in this luxury car today. The gold digger Jiang Yan felt her mouth dry. After all, the opportunity to change her life was right in front of her. Who are you? Why are you scolding my brother Yi? Lin Shuer was very angry when she saw Jiang Yan was so shameless that she started cursing her idol as soon as they met. Hey! Where did you come from, little bitch? How dare you blame me? Seeing that Lin Shuer was so beautiful, Jiang Yan rolled her eyes in jealousy and waved her hands. But I'm in a good mood today, so I won't bother with you. By the way, I'm kindly telling you, don't have any feelings for this poor loser in front of you. If a woman doesn't marry a rich man, she will regret it. Wow. People who drive Lamborghini Venezia are now called stinky losers. FCK. Yeah, don't you see that you look like a black potato? The onlookers were all shocked by this sentence. They just saw Yi Yang start the 70 million supercar with their own eyes. This is still a poor loser. Is this woman's brain broken? What are you talking about? The guy driving this supercar must be a Prince Charming who will fall in love with me at first sight. How could it be this stinking loser? Jiang Yan sneered, feeling that the audience around her were extremely stupid. You. Lin Shuer gritted her teeth, but her knowledge and upbringing prevented her from doing something like cursing in the street. She's just a brain-dead girl who's been soaked in poisonous chicken soup. Don't pay any attention to her. It just so happens that I haven't eaten yet. Let's go. We haven't seen each other for several years. I'll treat you to a meal this time. Yi Yang waved his hand indifferently and opened the door of Venom's car directly. Is it really possible? Lin Shuer looked at the luxury car in front of her and felt a little embarrassed. Cars are for sitting, come on in. Yi Yang waved his hands repeatedly. Yes, Brother Yi, I won't be polite then. Lin Shuer nodded and sat in the passenger seat of Yi Yang's car, but since I'm using your car, I'll treat you to a meal later. That won't do. Yi Yang stepped on the accelerator. The rumbling sound of supercars blasting through the streets echoed throughout the entire street. He now has to rely on spending money to get rich. How could I not grab the opportunity to spend money? Whoosh! There is no doubt about the Venom's 0-100 km/h acceleration performance. It disappeared in an instant. Jian Yan was left kneeling on the ground, stunned with astonishment, regretful and in agony, crying uncontrollably. Chapter 3: The super rich also eats grilled cold noodles. This is too down to earth. This little black potato really deserves it. She doesn't even cherish the opportunity given to her by such an awesome super rich man in front of her. He. The people around obviously understood what was going on. What does it have to do with you? This super rich man must be mine. It's mine. Jiang Yan shouted hysterically to the people around her. Ah! What a lunatic. Go away, let this little black potato cry on its own. The crowd around dispersed. No! My chance to change my life is right in front of me. I have to ask Uncle Wang for his information and capture him. After crying for a while, Jiang Yan calmed down, made up her mind secretly, picked up the torn black gauze skirt, and was about to leave, but was limped back by the clerk who came to collect the bill to pay. Buzz! The noise of street bombing gradually subsided. Next to a roadside stall of a grilled cold noodle shop, Yi Yang took Lin Shuer out of the car. Yi Yang smiled at Lin Shuer. He studied software in college, and after graduation he applied for a job as a programmer, a future bald professional. He hasn't received his first month's internship salary yet, although he had just been rewarded with a luxury car. But the pocket is cleaner than the face. Even if he really wanted to treat Lin Shuer to a super meal, he couldn't afford it. Just when he was about to express his apology, the barrage of comments suddenly exploded. Wow! The taste of the super rich is different. Even the common people come to eat at the roadside stalls. Is this the wealthy young man who is close to the people? He is so handsome, I love him. It turned out that when Yi Yang brought Lin Shuer here, because of the influence of the low-key rich man slapping the gold digger in the face in the street and the 70 million Lamborghini Venom appearing on the street, the number of viewers in the live broadcast room soared from 30,000 to more than 100,000. I believe in love again. I also want a boyfriend who can drive a Lamborghini and take me to eat grilled cold noodles. Hey! You don't want to eat cold noodles, the point is clearly to drive a Lamborghini with one hand, right? It was rare that the number of people in the live broadcast room increased so much that Lin Shuer was reluctant to turn off the live broadcast. After all, she had just graduated and was short of money, so earning a little more money would always be a good thing for her to be self-reliant. Brother Yi, don't pay attention to what they say. Ha ha. Yi Yang shook his head indifferently. In the live broadcast room, the fans just loved to make trouble. He didn't care and said directly to the roadside stall owner. Boss, give me 2 servings of grilled cold noodles, with everything on them, and one with extra sugar and vinegar. I didn't expect that Brother Yi still remembered that I like sweet and sour food. Lin Shuer was deeply moved. It turns out you like to eat more sweet and sour food. Yi Yang scratched his head, then added with a smile, then I'll give you 2 servings of sugar and vinegar. Lin Shuer didn't know whether to laugh or cry, realizing that she was just being too sentimental. 2 servings of grilled cold noodles. Keep them. The boss handed the grilled cold noodles to Yi Yang. Ding! The host spent 20 yuan to buy grilled cold noodles, and was rewarded with cash 1 billion. I lost. My hands were shaking as I took the cold noodles. The previous Lamborghini luxury car was luxurious enough. Now, buying a piece of grilled cold noodles actually directly rewards 1 billion in cash. This is really amazing. You eat first. Yi Yang quickly opened his mobile phone and saw the balance of 1,932.23 in his bank card. He was overjoyed. It's actually true. 1 billion. For an ordinary person like him, even if he had 10 luxury cars, the sense of security and satisfaction would not be as great as that brought by 1 billion yuan. Because, with these 1 billion, he can even sit back and relax for the rest of his life. After all, these are 10 small goals that countless people cannot achieve in their entire lives. Ha, I'm in a good mood today. I'll treat you to milk tea after you finish eating the cold noodles. Yi Yang said in an extremely heroic way. Now, with the certification of cash and luxury cars, he can get rich by just spending money. Why don't you find a reason to spend more money? Fuck. The super rich young man actually offered to treat me to a meal and drinks. Brother Hao would be so angry if he saw this. Brother Hao is nothing. This guy is a super rich man who can afford a Lamborghini Venom. How can he be jealous? That's right, but it looks like Xiao Shui is really going to become rich. I just came here to see the luxury cars. The live broadcast room became even more lively. Slap the face of gold diggers and super luxury cars, the down-to-earth rich man showed up at a street stall to eat grilled cold noodles. All these factors caused the live broadcast room to explode. The number of viewers exceeded the unprecedented mark of 300,000. After eating a huge portion of grilled cold noodles with sweet and sour sauce, Yi Yang took Lin Shuer directly to a high-end milk tea shop nearby. From the experience just now, the more money you spend, the more rewards you get. He had to quickly verify what he was thinking. Brother Yi, you've already treated me to all the food, so I have to treat you to the drinks. I can't let you keep spending money. Lin Shuer said shyly. If you want to treat me, just treat me to a nice meal in a few days. We can chat on WeChat anytime. Yi Yang smiled slightly. Now that you have just obtained the system of spending money to get rich, why not spend money and have fun? What if the get rich quick system disappears tomorrow? Wouldn't that be very uncomfortable? The proprietress is also very discerning. Seeing this talented man and beautiful woman coming in, I directly recommended the newest style of summer couples, childhood sweethearts. Oh? Even a poor intern like you has such a beautiful girlfriend? What a waste of talent. Just as Yi Yang was about to pay, a sarcastic voice came from behind him. Chapter 4 I'll buy all the milk tea here. Yi Yang turned his head and saw a middle-aged man wearing glasses and dressed like a beast, holding a heavily made-up woman in his arms, standing behind him. He was very familiar with this man. Jean Boujing, the intern team leader of the software company where he worked, relied on his connections to get a small official position. He always used trivial things as a token of authority and had often made trouble for him in a sarcastic way. I didn't expect to meet each other here. You haven't received your internship salary this month, have you? Ha, you don't have any money in your pocket, and you dare to come out and learn how to pick up girls? Jean Boujing tightened the waist and hips of the heavily made-up woman in his arms, causing the woman to show a pretentious shyness. His jealousy and embarrassment were not without reason. The female interns he had his eyes on were actually attracted to Yi Yang because of his handsomeness and didn't care about him at all. Fuck, these little brats who haven't experienced the harsh teachings of society and just entered society don't know the beauty of power and money. I just used some tricks in the past month to squeeze out the handsome guy they admired and made him look humiliated. Ha 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 ha. Originally, he was filled with a sense of accomplishment. Until now, I saw that Yi Yang actually hooked up with a super pure beauty who was 100 times more beautiful than those intern girls. This made him jealous, and he immediately prepared to find fault. What did he order just now? Childhood sweethearts, right? Okay, I'll buy all the milk teas of this kind in your store today. Milk tea is not cheap, especially in Shanghai. In one day, all kinds of milk tea are packed, at least 100 cups, costing several thousand yuan. Brother Shang is so handsome. His vision is not comparable to those stinky interns who have just entered the society. The seductive woman kept flattering him. That's too much. Lin Shuer said repeatedly. The live broadcast room also completely exploded. Why is this person so arrogant? This is unbelievable. He is showing off in front of a super rich man? Is this person crazy? That's right. Spending a few $1,000s and being so smug is just too funny, isn't it? I hope Yishinhao will slap you in the face soon. The three jokes of slapping the gold digger in the face, driving a supercar on the street, and the super rich eating grilled cold noodles attracted hundreds of thousands of people to watch the live broadcast. At this time, a beast in human clothing appeared from nowhere and dared to show off with money to the super rich. The crowd in the live broadcast room was outraged and gave Yi Shinhao tips one after another, asking him to slap Yi Shinhao in the face. Oh. Yi Yang himself is not a person without temper, but now that he has a system to get rich quickly, his mentality is completely different from before. The way to slap someone in the face is naturally not to engage in trashy verbal battles. If you spend more money, the rewards will be more generous. The corner of his mouth raised a trace of mocking smile, and he turned to the proprietress and said generously, "I'll buy all the milk tea here." As expected of Yi Shinhao. It's really a big deal. It's so cool. What? Are you crazy? Can you afford this money? Jean Boujing was confused. He knew Yi Yang too well. During this month's internship, Yi Yang had no money at all and was still waiting for next month's salary for emergency. This would cost tens of thousands to buy all the milk tea in the store. How dare he? After thinking about it, he felt relieved and sneered. "Ha! You're just trying to save face. I see you've made big promises but can't afford them. You look like a poor loser who's embarrassed in front of the goddess. Brother Yi, let's just forget it." Lin Shuer advised again and again. Yi Yang smiled and shook his head, then handed the bank card to the lady boss, swiped the card. "Hey, this. Young man, I can sell nearly 100,000 of this milk tea a day. Even if I give you a 20% discount, it will still be 80,000 yuan. The lady boss kept persuading him, "Forget it. It's not worth it just for a momentary impulse." She could also tell that Yi Yang's clothes were worthless and he was probably just an intern who had just entered the society. "Don't give discounts." Yi Yang was shocked when she heard that the boss lady wanted to give her a discount. Now the more you spend, the better the reward. If there is a discount, wouldn't he lose a lot of money? He was unwilling to accept it. Ha, this is the super rich. I feel insulted when I see discounts on my purchases. So freaking enviable. Yeah. When will I be able to live such an awesome life? Friends in the live broadcast room continued to imagine. Everyone thought that Yi Yang refused the discount because he felt it was an insult. Oh my god, this guy actually swiped the card. Jean Boujing was confused. How can a small intern get so much money? I must be dreaming. He shook his head, unable to believe it, and felt a burning pain on his face. Well. The proprietress smiled bitterly and swiped the card. "Today all the ingredients in the store will be used, and I will make it just for you." Yi Yang pointed at Jean Boujing casually and said, "Except for these two people, you can sell them as you like." He spent the equivalent of 100,000 yuan to buy the operating rights of the milk tea shop for one day. The entire shop belonged to him. He said that if he didn't sell it to these two guys, then he would never sell it. Ding! It is detected that the host has spent 100,000 yuan to purchase the operating rights of a milk tea shop for one day, and the reward is the ownership of the entire Magic City Empire Commercial Building. Empire State Commercial Building? Isn't this the commercial building where my company is located? A playful look suddenly appeared in Yi Yang's eyes. Chapter 5, Pay the rent and get a mountaintop villa for free? Are you openly going against me? Jean Boujing was completely furious and felt a burning pain on his face. To oppose? Are you worthy? Yi Yang shook his head and smiled, with no intention of paying any attention to Jean Boujing. Now he is a superstar with billions in cash, top-of-the-line supercars, and a commercial building. To be realistic, a mere Jean Boujing is not even worthy of carrying his shoes. I'm telling you, you're done. Tomorrow at work, I'll have my brother-in-law fire you. Although Jean Boujing had some savings, he couldn't afford to take out hundreds of thousands of dollars at once just to show off. So, he lost the battle but not his temperament, so he spoke directly harshly. No, brother Zhang, this is the only place that has the best milk tea. I want to drink this one. You can't be worse than a poor boy who just started his internship. The woman said coquettishly, extremely disappointed. You. Jean Boujing was so angry that he wanted to vomit blood. How could this stupid woman not see the situation? Was she really going to force him to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars? How could he bring such an idiot out here? This is your milk tea, please keep it. The boss lady was also very happy to see Jean Boujing's frustrated look. Although she thought it was unwise to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars in anger, she had to admit that it was really cool. Are you still standing here like an idiot? Maybe you'll get a share tomorrow? Yi Yang shrugged, took the milk tea and walked out of the milk tea shop with Lin Shuer, leaving behind Jean Bouzhong, who had a sullen face and was trembling with anger, and the woman who was acting coquettishly and crying beside him. Yi Yang. If I don't let my brother-in-law fire you tomorrow, I will take your last name. And be your son. He roared. Yi Yang paused as he walked to the door. Forget it, I don't want an unfilial son like you. It's not worth it to make your father angry to death. Buzz. The supercar started moving, and Lin Shuer laughed so hard that she fell backwards. Brother Yi. You are really amazing. Look at that beast in human clothing. He was so angry that he almost smashed his phone. It's okay. Yi Yang smiled faintly. The real show will only begin tomorrow. By the way, Brother Yi, that guy seems to be quite powerful in your company. Will he cause trouble for you tomorrow? Lin Shuer was a little worried. Yi Yang patted the steering wheel of his supercar. His expression was self-evident. That's right. Brother Yi is a big rich man now. He should be the unlucky one. Lin Shuer smiled sweetly. Okay, it's getting late, shall we take you home first? Yi Yang smiled and stepped on the accelerator, and the heart-throbbing buzzing sound of the supercar exploded again. Like a dark shadow in the night, it shuttled through the bustling streets of the Magic City. Fuhua Community. Although Lin Shuer is just a small internet celebrity, she can receive a lot of gift revenue every month because of the support of several big names on the list. At least the rented apartment is much more upscale than Yi Yang's. Then I'll be leaving first. Brother Yi, if I have time I'll treat you to a nice meal. Lin Shuer raised her mobile phone and indicated to contact via WeChat. The rich man personally sent Shuer home. When Brother Hao finds out about this online, he'll probably be so angry that he'll get high blood pressure. Haha, I don't think it's possible. I've watched so many ups and downs with the great god today. It's really satisfying. The live broadcast room was still hot after Yi Yang left. They all wanted to see the reaction of the so-called number one rich guy that night, and whether the great rich guy Yi would suddenly appear in the live broadcast room. Driving a supercar, Yi Yang went straight back to the Xinhua community where he rented a house. It's already 3 o'clock in the afternoon. The tenants of Xinhua community are generally poor low-income office workers, and most of them have never seen such a luxurious car in their lives. The Lamborghini Veneno just drove in. It caused countless exclamations and onlookers. When Yi Yang walked out, the surprise became even greater. How could such a super-rich young man suddenly appear in Xinhua community? The plots imagined by the residents passing by could add up to a dozen melodramatic romance dramas about overbearing CEOs. Aunt Zhang, I've transferred this month's rent to you. After entering the house, Yi Yang transferred the overdue rent via WeChat, and his back straightened a little. Ha? Where did you make your fortune? Aunt Zhang looked at the WeChat transfer in great doubt. Not only did I pay off the rent for these few months, I even had a surplus. Aunt Zhang, you have taken good care of me these past few months. This is what I should do. Yi Yang didn't explain, just smiled. Ding. It was detected that the host spent 5,000 yuan to pay the rent, and the reward is a top-level mountaintop villa in the Yunding Villa district of Magic City worth 880 million. The property certificate and other related documents have been added to the portable space. Yi Yang's heart moved. After the baptism of Lamborghini Venom, 10 billion cash, and even a commercial building, he had developed some psychological defense against this kind of mansion that suddenly fell from the sky when he became rich. Opening the system's built-in portable space, in addition to the real estate certificate, there are many complete documents, including the property ownership certificate of the Empire State Building that the system had not mentioned before. It may be because there are too many relevant documents for the building, so it was directly omitted. So, there was no loss of composure for a while. Ha, my daughter likes you so much, it's only natural for me to take care of you. Why, from the sound of your voice, are you moving? Aunt Zhang asked with some uncertainty in her heart. Chapter 6 Black Silk Beauty Group. Supreme Treatment. Yes, Aunt Zhang. Yi Yang smiled and said that with the system to get rich quickly, he had originally planned to buy a new house. At least it should be a top-notch luxury house like Thompson one. Unexpectedly, after paying the rent just now, the system actually rewarded me with a large villa on the top of the cloud. Compared with super villas of this level, Thompson one is just a little brother. A mansion is just a mansion after all. Compared with this famous super villa in Shanghai, it is not even on the same level. This. An Zhang was a little anxious. Young man, isn't it nice to live here? If you move out, Qianqian will probably come to me to ask for an explanation. Yi Yang scratched his head. Now that I have a huge villa, I can't keep living here. However, An Zhang has indeed taken good care of him in the past few months, otherwise he would not have transferred more rent to her. Aunt Zhang looked at Yi Yang. She was quite satisfied with this young man. As a landlady, her family owned 3 or 4 houses in Shanghai. She thought she was not short of money and all she wanted was to find a son-in-law who would be good to her daughter. Yi Yang is tall and handsome, gentle and motivated. He joined a good software company right after graduation and has a promising future. She still likes it very much. I see. You must have received your salary, so you want to move to a better apartment. Well, my family has a nice apartment building in Fuhua district. The tenant will move out tomorrow, so I'll give it to you to live in. I'll give you a 30% discount and charge you 3,000 yuan a month in rent. Originally, my daughter wanted Yi Yang to live there. However, Yi Yang did not want to owe anyone a favor and insisted on living in Xinhua community. Now it was a good opportunity for Yi Yang to move in. An Zhang's words touched Yi Yang deeply. Fuhua community is a high-end apartment building. The rent starts at least 5,000 yuan. If I calculate it to be 3,000 yuan, it would be a really losing deal. No, Aunt Zhang. I feel embarrassed about this. I just bought a house in Shanghai. I came back to pick up some important things. Yi Yang said casually. Buy a house? Aunt Zhang was stunned. She knew Yi Yang's conditions well, otherwise he wouldn't have squeezed into the Xinhua community. She knew too well how high the housing prices in Shanghai were. A house would cost at least several million. How could an intern get so much money to buy a house suddenly? When the people who clean up the room come, just ask them to send all the things to Villa number 1 on the top of the mountain in the Hentaying area. Yi Yang smiled. What's wrong, Aunt Zhang? Is there any problem? Looking at Aunt Zhang's suspicious eyes, Yi Yang felt guilty. Kid, were you attacked again at the internship company? Why are you starting to have hallucinations? Aunt Zhang looked at her future son-in-law with some distress. After touching Yi Yang's forehead, she asked in confusion, he doesn't even have a fever. It's over. He's really stupid. Yi Yang smiled bitterly. He understands too. The villas in Hentaying district are well known throughout the Magic City. Looking across China, they are definitely the top super villas. Those who can live in them are all top dignitaries and super rich people. The Tumas both have their own properties there. This kind of super luxury house is completely different from the normal one and only exists in the legends of the market. Yi Yang suddenly said that he has one. It would be strange if you didn't think he was stupid. In desperation, he could only take out the exclusive ID card of the villa in Hentaying district. This can't be fake, right? The room cards of the villas in the Hentaying area are all supreme magnetic cards inlaid with gold, jade, and emerald. The workmanship and materials alone are worth millions. It's impossible to fake it. This. Even though Aunt Zhang is a rich person who owns 3 or 4 houses in Shanghai, her hands were shaking when she took the room card. This is a villa in Hentaying district. Compared with the top dignitaries living there, I am almost a beggar. OMG. She was simply speechless. If he suddenly bought a commercial house, it might be that Yi Yang had done something bad. But suddenly he bought a villa in Hentaying district worth at least several hundred million. It's impossible to do anything bad. Turn out to be. She looked at Yi Yang and imagined countless plots from novels in her mind. Could it be that he is a super rich second generation who came out to gain experience, and now that the 3-year period is up, he is going back to inherit the family property? Or maybe he fell in love with Qianqian at first sight and deliberately hid his identity and lived here just to get closer to Qianqian. When Aunt Zhang came to her senses, she found that Yi Yang had already slipped away. Alas, this child is really a hidden talent. No, I have to contact Qianqian quickly. I can't let Qianqian miss this super rich second generation guy. At this moment, she was extremely glad that she had been very nice to Yi Yang before. Buzz. Lamborghini Venom is running all the way. It caused countless admiration and attention on the road. Finally stopped in front of the Hentaying Mountain Villa area. What's going on? Yi Yang looked at the front of the villa area and saw a lot of white thighs gathered. Oh no, it was the group of beautiful women in black stockings working for the villa area. Is it Mr. Yi Yang? The security guard on the site asked respectfully. It's me. Yi Yang still couldn't figure out the current situation. Congratulations on purchasing the King of Villas in Hentaying District No. 1 Hentaying Villa. Our Hentaying property company has specially organized a welcome ceremony to give you the experience of an emperor returning home. Next to the security guard, the polite and elegant leader of the Black Silk Beauty Group respectfully explained to Yi Yang. Chapter 7 Yu Momo's Prince Charming. The exclamations of the board of directors. The Lamborghini Venom was driven into the family garage by a professional driver. Yi Yang was surrounded by a group of beautiful women in black stockings, getting familiar with the environment in the Hentaying Villa area. This is our Hentaying Villa No. 1 King Villa. The beautiful leader of the group, wearing black stockings, has an outstanding temperament, big breasts, and beautiful looks. While walking, her big breasts rubbed Yi Yang's arm intentionally or unintentionally. This made Yi Yang feel restless. Although there have been some girls chasing after me since I was a child, this is the first time I have experienced being hugged by so many beautiful girls willingly, and wanting to melt into their bodies. Is this a rich person? Yi Yang was secretly very happy in his heart. Since the other party came to him, he naturally would not refuse. He let go of his mind and enjoyed the stimulation along the way. It has to be said that the level of luxury of this gathering place of top wealthy people is totally beyond Yi Yang's imagination. This is not a villa area, it can be called a manor area. Our villa occupies a hilltop and has everything you need, including a golf course, a temperature-controlled swimming pool on the rooftop, and a horse ranch in the backyard. In the Magic City, where every inch of land is valuable, a villa like this was sold for only 880 million yuan, which made Yi Yang exclaim that he made a great profit. Regarding hygiene and villa care, there are professional cleaning girls in the villa area, and you can also recruit your own personal butler on the talent website. The black stocking leader, Yu Momo, spoke in a soft voice, hinting in a very charming way. New. Yi Yang smiled and nodded. After Yu Momo showed him around every corner of the house, she stood at the door and looked at him with a blushing face. This is my WeChat account. I am the private community consultant who is specifically responsible for your daily life. If you need anything, no matter how late it is, I will come to your door in person to serve you. Yu Momo looked at Yi Yang with her watery eyes, and pronounced the 8 words privately owned and door-to-door service clearly. Those who can live here are all super rich people. They are generally very old. As someone who has been in the top circle for many years, she knows only too well how rare it is for someone like Yi Yang to be handsome and become a super rich man at a young age. It can be said that in her eyes, Yi Yang is the Prince Charming in her dreams. New. Yi Yang nodded in understanding and sent the busty and beautiful Yu Momo away. Call. He let out a long sigh, jumped back, and lay down comfortably on the Becker Supreme sofa in the lobby on the first floor. According to Yu Momo, this set of sofas costs 8 figures. Becker Furniture is also the exclusive supplier of the White House and the Oscars. This is what life is all about. Yi Yang suddenly felt thirsty, so he went to the icy wine cellar nearby and opened a bottle of top-quality Romanée Conti that cost hundreds of thousands of dollars. Savor the taste of money blooming in your mouth. It seems that I have to hire some professional maids in a few days, otherwise I will have to open the wine myself. If I had known, I would not have let Yu Momo leave. Yi Yang was tasting red wine. All the financial giants in the Magic Empire Commercial Building held meetings all night long and worked overtime. The Magic City Empire Commercial Building has a total of 188 floors. It is one of the most splendid and famous commercial buildings in Shanghai. Many internationally renowned and leading Chinese companies have their headquarters here. The higher up you go, the stronger the company becomes. At this time, all the chairmen of the companies that are famous in China gathered together. Have you heard? The owner of the building, Mr. Li, transferred the building to a mysterious Mr. Yi at a transaction price of 300 billion this afternoon. Now, Mr. Yi has officially become the owner of the Empire State Commercial Building. That's right. This Mr. Yi is extremely mysterious. The only relevant information we can find now is that he bought the most expensive villa in Hentaying Mountain. This was revealed by Hentaying Mountain. The Villa King. It's the one that those 2 Ma bosses refused to sell despite the competition. The Super Villa King. The chairman present all took a deep breath. How terrifying is the power behind this Mr. Yi? All right. The top floor tenant, chairman of Chonglai Financial Company, knocked on the table. He was also the representative of these chairmen and was the most powerful among the tenant companies of the Empire Commercial Building. The purpose of holding this meeting today is to select a representative to contact Mr. Yi. If we contact each of them one by one, he might get annoyed and kick us out of the commercial building. Leasing a commercial building is completely different from renting a house for ordinary people. The rental fee for the bottom floor alone is millions a year. The minimum lease term for the entire Empire State Building is 10 years, which means that the lease of one floor would cost tens or even hundreds of millions of dollars, which can already affect the cash flow of a financial company. In other words, from today on, every time the 10-year lease expires, Yi Yang will receive more than $10 billion in rent. Once Yi Yang kicks them out of the building, he can easily cut off their funding chain. Next month, the next 10-year lease period will begin. We must please Mr. Yi and negotiate the contract first. All the chairmen said this repeatedly. Well, this is all the information we can find about Mr. Yi. We will sort out our demands tonight and formally contact Mr. Yi tomorrow. Chairman Chonlai placed a piece of paper on the table. It was a very thin piece of paper, but it caused countless exclamations and gasps. On the paper was Yi Yang's name, photo, gender, and a mountaintop villa in Hentaying District. This is too young. Chapter 8, The Impatient by Fu Mei and the Exasperated Zheng Tuheo. In Villa No. 1 of Hentaying Highlands, Yi Yang lay comfortably on the Becker sofa, sipping the Supreme Romane Conti. Casually flipping through the phone. WeChat suddenly rang. When Yi Yang saw the note was Lu Chanxian, his expression became interesting. Lu Chanxian is Aunt Zhang's daughter. Ever since he moved in, she has been plotting against him. In short, she has been coveting his body. Speaking of Lu Chanxian, she is also a serious, white, rich and beautiful woman. With a height of 1.72 meters and a score of over 90, she is comparable to Lin Shuer in terms of appearance. She is a master's student at an Ivy League university in the United States and owns 4 apartments in Shanghai. It's a pity that Yi Yang doesn't like the feeling of being a gigolo. At first, I had been deliberately avoiding her. But now that he has the confidence, he is naturally much calmer. Brother Yi Yang. Why did you move away? Didn't you say that if you don't get used to living here, you can move to Fuhua community? You don't keep your word. Woo-woo. Lu Chanxian sent a small expression of grievance, which made Yi Yang scratch his head. I bought a house. I can't let the new house be empty. He had no choice but to tell the truth. As a typical straight man, he has always relied on his looks and ambition to attract girls since he was a child. The word lick has nothing to do with him at all. As for those who bootlickers, their ending is often miserable. After all, goddesses often like straight men like him who are sunny, handsome, and confident. Buy a house? My mom said you bought Villa No. 1 in Hentaying District? I thought she was joking, but it turned out to be true. Brother Yi Yang, you are such a super rich second generation. Could it be that, Brother Yi Yang, you have already taken a fancy to me, and rented the house just to observe me these past few months? Ah. I'm so touched. I'm going to ask for leave and go back to find you right away. I'll pin you down on the bed and make sure you can't get out of bed. Looking at the series of messages from the other party, Yi Yang didn't know whether to laugh or cry. If a girl likes you, even if you call her a pig, she will automatically think that you are calling her cute. Therefore, you can't be a bootlicker, and being a straight man is the hard truth. Then I'll wait for you. Yi Yang casually replied with a message and ignored it. Lu Chanxian had just returned to the Ivy League University in the United States a few days ago to do a research report. How could she come back just like that? Of course I'm kidding. It's settled then. In the United States, Lu Chanxian's usually cold face was filled with shyness. This is the first time that Brother Yi Yang has told me so clearly I'm so happy. She looked down at the pure white on her chest and was extremely confident in her appearance and figure. As long as Yi Yang gave her a chance, she was confident that she could make Yi Yang linger and fall in love with her. Yes. Just send a message to your instructor to ask for leave, and book your flight tickets in advance. Lu Chanxian was imagining all kinds of happy poses. Yi Yang also opened TikTok and clicked on Lin Shuer's live broadcast room. Lin Shuer does street photography during the day and live broadcasts singing and dancing at night, but she is obviously very busy tonight. Because he was traveling with Yi Shenhao during the day, he witnessed with his own eyes events that were more exciting than TV dramas, such as slapping a gold digger in the face, eating grilled cold noodles at a street stall, and booking out the entire milk tea shop. Lin Shuer's followers increased by 200,000 to 300,000. These new audience members were all asking Lin Shuer questions about Yi Yang. Shuer, what's your relationship with that rich guy during the day? He was actually driving a Lamborghini Venom. Yeah, that 70 million luxury car video is now a hit. Everyone is talking about the true identity of this down-to-earth rich man. Whose hidden boss's rich second generation is this? I want his contact information. I look very beautiful in women's clothes. Get lost. Yi Shenhao is mine. Lin Shuer looked at the comments, feeling a little happy and a little jealous. She would like to see Yi Yang being popular, but after all, she has always liked Yi Yang and would always be a little jealous, but she could understand. After all, how could such an outstanding man not be popular? But looking at the barrage, she was also a little surprised. She could see that Yi Yang's sports car was very expensive, at least several million, but she really didn't expect it to be worth 70 million. 70 million. What is that concept? When people dream of winning the lottery, they only dream of winning 5 million. Congratulations, Brother Hao, for sending out the helicopter 9. Fuck. Brother Hao is here. Let the show begin. Ha, Brother Hao has always been the top brother on the list. He has been coveting Shuer for a long time. Now that everyone is brushing Yi Shenhao, I'm afraid his blood pressure is soaring because of anger. Ha. Forehead. Lin Shuer was also slightly stunned. Why did this annoying ghost come again? She had Yi Yang in her heart and had no feelings for Brother Hao, but the more she made it clear that she didn't like him, the more gifts he gave her. He was like a masochist, which she couldn't understand at all. In a small villa somewhere in Kyoto, Brother Hao Zhenghao sat on a leather sofa, looking at Lin Shuer with shining eyes that were obviously due to kidney deficiency. This kind of pure beauty, who was fresh, unworldly, and spotless, was something he had never seen before, even with his experience. I give her gifts like crazy every day, trying to defeat her with money. But when I entered the live broadcast room today, it turned out that everyone was not discussing him as a rich man. Instead, what kind of bullshit Yi Shenhao? Just when he was about to start cursing who the hell Yi Shenhao was, the entrance of a level 1 trumpet named Yi Shenhao instantly made the entire live broadcast room go wild. Chapter 9 Carnival War. Directly on the hot search list. 1. Brother Yi. Seeing Yi Yang coming in, Lin Shuer's eyes lit up and she said repeatedly. Zheng Teheo sat on the sofa, his face flushed with anger. I gave you thousands of gifts but you ignored me. Now this level 1 player comes in and does nothing, and you keep calling me brother. Jealousy made Zheng Teheo look unrecognizable. He gnashed his teeth and said, you bumpkin who came out of nowhere. I will crush your momentum with my gift. Congratulations. Brother Hao gave away Carnival 1, and the entire live broadcast room has been notified. Just when everyone was asking whether the first level account of Yi Shenhao who came in was the real Shenhao from the daytime, the Carnival special effects also filled the screen. Oh my god. Brother Hao is so generous. 666. 666. The live broadcast room started a wave of praising the number 1 on the list. Good evening, Shuer. Amid the screen full of 666, Yi Shenhao, a level 1 sub-account, sent an inappropriate greeting. Wow. Yi Shenhao talked to the anchor. This is my first time to be so close to a rich man. I'm so happy I'm going to faint. Does Mr. Yi need a maid? I look really good in women's clothes. It's you again, disgusting guy, get out of here. Don't steal my idol. Yi Yang's words directly overwhelmed the power of the carnival and began to reverse the rhythm of the live broadcast room again. What the hell? Zheng Teheo was completely confused. What is going on? One sentence is more awesome than my carnival. Who is this guy? He was not stupid. At this moment, he realized that Yi Yang might really be a strong opponent and needed to be taken seriously. You're Yi Yang, you're pretty cool, right? Do you dare to compete with me? He spoke directly and began the challenge. Oh my god, Brother Hao is jealous. I've said it before, if Brother Hao knew about Yi Shenhao's existence, his blood pressure would soar, haha. I don't know which of these two is more luxurious. Is the battle of the super rich about to begin? I've caught up with the very beginning. Grab your stool and watch from the front row. Come on, peanuts and sunflower seeds are sold in the front row. The netizens all just wanted to watch the fun and instigate in a sarcastic manner. Yi Yang took a sip of Romane Conti and a sneer flashed across his lips. He was just worried about having no place to spend his money, and now this happened to him. What is carnival? He took a sip of Romane Conti and he didn't know how many carnivals it was. I can also earn some extra money for gifts for my old classmates. I'll keep you company. Just typing out 2 simple words caused a climax in the live broadcast room. Yi Shenhao is indeed worthy of being a top-notch Shenhao. He speaks in a cool and concise manner, like a domineering president. I'm so happy. The war has begun. It's going to be fun. Very good. Zheng Teheo excitedly sat up from the sofa, his face eager to try. Your master Zhang has never lost in a head-on fight. He clicked his fingers frantically, and typed out an arrogant declaration of war. Okay. Let's not play fancy games, just be simple and rough, and only swipe the most expensive carnivals. Let's see who can swipe the most. Don't lose so much that you can't even lift your pants. Run away in disgrace. It's so embarrassing. Wow. Brother Hao is so confident. It seems like he has recharged a lot of money today. Yi Shenhao is in danger. The guy above must be a fool. Yi Shenhao is a super rich second generation who drives a luxury car worth tens of millions. What an old fool, brother Shuanghao. Ha ha ha. There was laughter in the live broadcast room, and everyone was looking forward to the start of the battle between the rich. Yi Yang smiled slightly and typed out, I will return your original words. What the hell? How dare you talk back? Zheng Teheo had already become so angry that his face turned red. At this moment, he completely lost his mind and directly raised the carnival quota to 10. Day. Click your finger 10 times in a row, and 100 carnivals will appear at once. Fuck. 100 carnivals. Brother Hao is so generous. A carnival costs 2 to 3,000 yuan. If 100 of them are swiped together, that would be 2 or 300,000. Most people's life savings were burned in a few seconds, making all the viewers in the live broadcast room extremely jealous and envious. How about it? I'll make sure you can't keep up with me in the first wave. How dare a young man like me compare financially? How much pocket money can your father give you? Zheng Teheo didn't think Yi Yang was rich at all, and if he had any, it was given to him by his father. On Becker's sofa, Yi Yang shook his head, smiled faintly, and adjusted the carnival quota directly to 100. After clicking it, I swiped another one separately. 101 carnivals. Just the right amount of pressure on Zheng Teheo. Yi Shenhao's move is really cool. 6. Just in time to put pressure on him. Lin Shuer was terrified as she watched the carnival on the screen that couldn't be stopped. In the blink of an eye, a cash gift of 4 or 500,000 yuan passed by. She had no interest in Zheng Teheo, but Yi Yang was her idol. How could she let her idol spend so much money? Let's just forget it, brother Yi. She said softly. I'll hang you, mother. Zheng Teheo was furious. You dare to hit me in the face? I'll show you your master Zheng's financial strength. After that, he recharged several million vibrato coins into his account again. A great battle between the super rich. I came from next door just to watch the live battle. Anyone who knows the reason, please give me a kick? The battle between the two wealthy men instantly made the popularity of the live broadcast room soar to over 1 million. This topic quickly climbed to the top of the trending search list on TikTok, and the final battle is about to begin. Chapter 10, In the Name of the Rich. Gained 5 million followers overnight. I came here to see the trending searches. Where is the battle of the rich? Yi Shenhao? Is he the super rich man who drives a Lamborghini Venom during the day but eats cold noodles with his goddess? That video is very popular on the internet. The popularity of the live broadcast room reached an astonishing 2 million viewers after it was listed on the hot list. Countless people gave likes crazily, hoping that the battle in the rich carnival would be more intense. You want to show off to me? You're still so young. Zheng Teheo looked at his own huge sound wave and was confident, another 100 carnivals will crush you to death. Oh? Yi Yang raised his eyebrows and once again had the 101st carnival. Just bet on him alone every time. Zheng Teheo's face turned red. Although he had recharged hundreds of thousands of yuan, if he continued to spend like this, it would be gone in 2 or 3 waves. And Yi Yang seemed like a bottomless pit. No matter how much he earned, he could easily defeat him. Gurgle. He felt scared. After a lifetime of fear, the brain, dominated by exuberant hormones, gradually cools down. Hiss. That's not right. Have I been tricked? Zheng Taheo hesitated, and after pacing in the hall for a long time, he gritted his teeth and said angrily, "Never mind. I don't believe it. I've lived for more than 30 years, and I'm not even as good as a kid." After saying that, he released all the remaining sound waves at once. Congratulations! Brother Hao gave away Carnival 199. Wow! Is Brother Hao going to exert his strength? Can Yishan Hao keep up? 199 carnivals, that's nearly 500,000 Chinese yuan, right? This is not a small amount. He's fighting for his beloved. That's awesome. It would be so fucking great if I were that rich. This wave of carnival instantly pushed the atmosphere to a climax. When everyone was excited, Yi Yang shook his head. If he had seen someone spending hundreds of thousands of dollars before, he might have been amazed and envious, but to him now, this was really not a big deal. Just click on the 999 carnival. Yi Yang threw his phone aside, because he knew that Brother Hao on the opposite side had collapsed and would not be able to follow. The moment when I saw 999 carnivals passing by, everyone was stunned. The live broadcast room with 2 million people suddenly became as quiet as a haunted house. Lin Shuer also covered her mouth with her hands, her eyes wide open. 999 carnivals. 2 million. This is simply. After a long time, someone in the live broadcast room finally reacted and typed out the barrage with trembling fingers. Is this the super rich man? I kneel down. The comments also kept repeating I kneel down. For a long time. So scary. Just by moving your fingers, 2 million was spent. Isn't this totally inhumane? Zheng Taheo also collapsed on the sofa and completely gave up struggling. His previous guess was correct, he met a true super rich second generation. Although he is rich, he is just a small boss in Beijing. His assets add up to only a few hundred million. He spent millions just now because he was blinded by anger and Lin Shuer's beauty and spent it reluctantly. Alas! I hit a wall. He silently turned on tremolo, covered his face, and dared not see anyone. Just now he had mocked the other party for running away in disgrace, but now, less than 10 minutes later, these words were slapped back in his face with a loud slapping sound. Eh? Why is Brother Hao silent? No movement for such a long time? Ha, didn't you see that he's no longer in the watch list? He ran away a long time ago. Ha 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 ha. I thought he was going to come back with a shocking 4-digit carnival to blow up the place, rubbish. It's just that our Yishan Hao was so generous that he scared him and made him cry. Ha ha. This is a battle between the rich and powerful. It finally ended with Yi Yang's 999 carnivals. And tonight will be the battle that will make Yi Yang a legend in the entire TikTok live broadcast industry. The name Yishan Hao also successfully topped the TikTok hot search list. A super rich man appears. 2 million per second. What kind of profound meaning is hidden behind the 999 carnivals? The battle of the super rich has revealed the king of passers-by. 999 carnivals helped a beautiful anchor gain 3 million followers in one night. Countless people came here because of his reputation and paid direct attention to Yi Yang. Overnight, Yi Yang's fans exceeded 5 million, directly surpassing Lin Shuer, the original anchor, which made both of them laugh and cry. Is money more attractive than beauty? Yi Yang looked at the sudden surge of 5 million fans, shook his head and smiled. He might be the first super weird internet celebrity on the internet who has 5 million fans on TikTok without releasing any videos. In the list, countless girls took the initiative to post their cool photos, and then frantically sent private messages to Yi Yang, intending to attract Yi Yang's attention. Yi Yang even suspected that if his address was exposed, these women would fill up his villa number 1. How terrible. Yi Yang was so annoyed that he opened the privacy settings and blocked these brainless girls whose brains were destroyed by the desire for money. I'm really sorry to bother Brother Yi today. After the broadcast, Lin Shuer repeatedly explained to Yi Yang on WeChat, how about I just give you the money you gave me? Yi Yang's tips were too much, and she simply couldn't accept them without scruples. She definitely didn't want Brother Yi to think that she was a gold digger. Don't say that. Didn't you say you would treat me to a meal? Just use the money from the meal to make up for it. After sending a message casually, Yi Yang lazily returned to the master bedroom upstairs. After an exciting day, the effect of the Romane Conti wine slowly took effect on him, so he fell into a good sleep, ending his first day of getting rich. Chapter 11. I really don't know how rich I am. How about you help me count? Call. The next day, Yi Yang woke up on a Dubert handmade cherry wood bed worth tens of millions. The sunlight shone through the huge floor-to-ceiling windows onto his face, making him feel extremely comfortable and warm. Is this the sense of security that the super-rich feel? In his previous life, Yi Yang was always worried about making money. It seems that from today on, he will start to worry about how to spend money. Although it is still sadness, it is always a happy sadness. By the way, we gave so much money last night, there should be some reward, right? I was so drunk last night after drinking Romane Conti, which costs tens of thousands of dollars per sip, that I even missed the system notification sound. This wine has a strong aftereffect. However, after waking up, I felt extremely comfortable instead of having a headache. Perhaps this is the real charm of Romane Conti, which is known as the king of red wines. Wait. I remember now. Yi Yang suddenly slapped his head. Last night, just before he fell asleep due to overindulgence in red wine, the system's reward notification sounded. Ding! We have detected that you have spent 2.68 million yuan on rewards, triggering a special reward, Mastery of Chinese Martial Arts. Could it be that the reason I don't have a headache isn't because of the wine, but because my physical fitness has improved? Yi Yang jumped up and found that he was as light as a swallow and almost hit the bedroom roof, which was nearly 4 meters high. Oh my god, it's true. He didn't even need to test his own skills, he could easily jump more than 4 meters high, and the world record was only 3 meters. This was already in the category of surpassing normal people. It's great to feel full of energy and not feel tired even if I fight for 7 days and 7 nights. Yi Yang clenched his fist, feeling the extreme energy in his body, and his confidence was overflowing. I feel refreshed after a good sleep. Now that I have finally made a fortune, it is time to repay my parents. Yi Yang murmured. He had originally planned to use half of his first month's internship salary to buy some gifts for his parents. But now there is no need to save. The massage chair that my mom has had her eye on for years but never told me about. The top-notch professional fishing rod that my dad has always wanted to own, and the old laptop that my sister has always wanted to replace. I'm going to buy them all. Yi Yang opened Taobao and placed an order right away. I believe my parents and my younger sister will be very happy when they see these gifts. Although these things are not cheap for ordinary people, they only cost tens of thousands of yuan. Yi Yang was not satisfied. No matter how much he gave in return to his parents, it was not enough. This time the system only gave a deposit reward of 100 million. It seems that the more you spend, the more rewards the system gives you. Within the amount that has been spent, the rewards are randomly given. It seems that how to spend money is indeed a science. Yi Yang listened to the rewards and tried to figure out the reward rules of the system. Also transfer 200,000 yuan to my parents' bank card. Yi Yang made up his mind. He was going to the Empire State Building today to see his newly acquired property, and also to the bank to transfer money to his parents. The reason why he transferred 200,000 was not because he was stingy. If he really transferred 1 million, the old couple would probably worry that he had done something bad in Shanghai, and would give him a loving education to teach him how to be a good person. Dongfa Bank, Rainbow Road branch. Yi Yang parked the car and walked to the window. Transfer? Window clerk Lang Mei glanced at Yi Yang's outfit and asked casually, obviously not very interested. The daily transfer limit for your card is 50,000. You can't transfer more than that. When employee Lang Mei heard that Yi Yang wanted to transfer 200,000 yuan, she curled her lips and said indifferently, "Can you raise the upper limit?" Yi Yang frowned. Why did Lang Mei's tone sound as if he was not a customer, but someone who owed her money? Sure, how much? Is 100 million enough? Lang Mei rolled her eyes. Last night, she followed a super rich guy on TikTok who could watch 999 carnivals at once. She even sent him 2 photos and was just short of sending herself to his bed. In the end, the man just ignored her completely. This made her, who had a low self-esteem, very angry today. When she saw this young man dressed like a poor loser, she couldn't help but feel jealous. What do you mean? Yi Yang frowned and his tone turned cold. Don't you even check how much money you have in your card? Are you imitating the big bosses and raising the upper limit? Ha ha. That's really funny. If you are not from that circle, stop trying to squeeze in. Lang Mei openly scolded Yi Yang, but secretly she was scolding herself for not being able to live up to her expectations and get close to a rich man. I really don't know how much money is in my card. How about you help me count it? Yi Yang sneered. Count? You poor young man, you can't even see the end of your tiny savings. Ugh. Shit. Lang Mei took a quick glance at the outrageously long number in the balance column and immediately jumped up from her chair, covering her mouth, completely unable to believe her eyes. 1 0, 2 zeros, this is a billion. This is more than 10 billion in cash. If someone can save more than 1 billion in cash in a bank card, then his assets must be more than 10 billion, right? My unintentional self-abasement ridicule actually mocked a superboss. Sir, I was wrong. She now fully understood that she had gotten into huge trouble. Someone nearby had already told the bank president about this. Upon hearing that they had offended a super large customer with over 1 billion in deposits, the president of Dongfa branch hurried down from his office upstairs. He looked embarrassed, but a flattering smile was already on his face. This customer was really something. Chapter 12, The Anger of the Past, Today's Revenge Tenfold. Mr. Yi, the girl at the front desk of my bank is ignorant. I will fire her in a moment. Please don't be offended. I will meet all your needs and upgrade your card to the Supreme Black Card for free. The president kept saying nice things. Although there are many wealthy people in Shanghai, he is just a branch. If a giant client with billions of dollars in deposits withdraws his capital, it will be enough to get him fired by the head office. So, he didn't care about his image and licked Yi Yang with all his strength. Yi Yang nodded slightly, reluctantly satisfied with the branch manager's attitude. The value of Dongfa Bank's Supreme Black Card is still very high. As long as you take it out, it can basically prove your identity. There is no upper limit on daily transfers for the Supreme Black Card, and the annualized deposit rate is also negotiated privately, which is generally several times higher than that of ordinary users. Only those with assets of over 100 million are eligible to apply, and the application fee is about several $100,000. Keeping the money in there is guaranteed to generate tens of millions or even more assets every year. This is also why the rich are getting richer. You don't have to do anything. Even if you keep your money in the bank, it will continue to appreciate and multiply. Lang Mei was completely stunned. She lost her job because of a slip of the tongue. This kind of plot that only happened in TV dramas actually happened to her. This young man's energy is simply too terrifying. She lowered her head, her heart was blank, and she vowed never to judge people by their appearance again. Holding the Supreme Black Card, Yi Yang transferred 200,000 yuan to his parents' card, and then went out and got in his Lamborghini Venezia. La. As soon as I got in the car, I received a call from my parents. Is that so? Yi Yang smiled and shook his head, then answered the phone. Xiao Yang. What happened to you? You suddenly have so much money? Your father and I counted it several times. 200,000. My mother's voice came from the phone. I quit my job and started my own business. I made some money, so feel free to spend it. I made it all in an honest way. Yi Yang laughed in his heart. This was all earned through his hard work, hard-earned money. Ah. The sound of an old couple's discussion came from the other side, and it took them a long time to figure out what Yi Yang was talking about. Start your own company. My son has become a big boss. He has a bright future. Follow me. Dad's heroic voice came from the side. Go to hell. My mother said with some concern, starting a business is not very safe. It's not as stable as having your own job. Don't work too hard. I know it's not easy for you to live in Shanghai. Buying a house is too stressful. Why don't you make some money and come back? It's so nice here in your hometown. Yi Yang listened to his mother's love education with a smile. If it were before, he would definitely feel anxious after listening to this. However, now that he even lives in Hentang No. 1 Villa, his mentality is completely different. Naturally, you won't feel any discomfort because of these. Our company is doing well. We will have several big projects in the coming days. If they are successful, your son will become a big boss. Don't worry. When we make more money, I will transfer more money to you two old people. Yi Yang smiled. No, we both have everything we need. Our salaries are enough for us to spend. Don't waste your money. Save it. We need to buy a house, a car, and get married in the future. Okay, you old woman, you are so short-sighted. Our son is going to do great things. You have farsightedness. Didn't you marry me earlier? You let your son just make money instead of marrying a wife. Don't you want a big fat grandson? The old couple quarreled for a while. Yi Yang also listened with a smile. With his current mentality, listening to his parents nagging has become a kind of happiness. Okay, Mom, I'm still a long way from getting married. Spend the money first and I'll transfer it to you later. I'm hanging up now. Yi Yang hung up the phone. His sister was still in high school, so it was not appropriate to give her too much money. He transferred 5,000 yuan to her via WeChat, but she probably wouldn't see it until after school. Well, it's time to go check out my real estate. Yi Yang whistled as he drove his Lamborghini Veneno towards the Empire State Building. The Empire State Building is his biggest trump card now. He made a special check yesterday and found out that this building would be sold for at least hundreds of billions. With this building, his assets would directly enter the top of the Forbes China list. There is endless potential for development. Just leave it there and do nothing but rent it out. Every 10 years, the rent can amount to hundreds of billions. It's simply a goose that lays golden eggs. It turns out that the only thing between me and the richest man in China was a building. Yi Yang drove casually and soon arrived at the Empire State Building. It's already 10 o'clock in the morning. After driving the car to the underground parking lot of the building, he walked into the building as usual. It seems that I still have some things in my old company, so I'm going to quit my job. Yi Yang has suffered a lot in this internship company this month. The company calls it training new employees, but in reality it is just exploiting their labor. Plus Jean Boujing, the troublemaking team leader. Today, he will pay back tenfold all the unfair treatment he had suffered before. Chapter 13. What are you doing? Don't come over here. Bite. The sound of the elevator came, and Yi Yang lazily entered the internship area on the company's floor. At this time, the people in the internship area were all trembling with fear and talking in low voices. I heard yesterday that team leader Jean was slapped in the face by Yi Yang in the milk tea shop, and he is waiting here to cause trouble for him. Yi Yang hasn't come yet today. Is he scared? What are you talking about? Yi Yang is not afraid. The female intern at the side said dissatisfiedly. Then why do you think he hasn't come yet? Ha, coward. Several jealous male interns also spared no effort to fight back. You. This was a fact, and the female intern could not refute it. She could only mutter, maybe I just overslept. Oh, whatever the reason is. Jean Boujing stomped his foot on the desk, his facial features distorted by anger. He had a good family background since he was a child, and his brother-in-law was a senior executive of the company. He had everything he wanted. Who dared to show off to him? Yesterday, not only did he call Yi Yang, a freshly graduated brat, to show off, he also pretended to be completely without temper. That night, the coquettish woman despised him for being spineless and dumped him directly. Not only did he fail to show off, he also lost his mistress, which made him furious. You pissed me off, and you dared to be late today. Ha, he's dead, I tell you. Even the gods can't save him, my master Jean said so. Oh? Really? Yi Yang's voice came lazily. The eyes of several female interns lit up and they looked over, but then they began to worry about Yi Yang. After all, no one dared to mess with Jean Boujing in the company. This time, Jean Boujing was clearly really furious. Yi Yang was in trouble. The jealous ones are all gloating over other people's misfortune. The only true friend present, Yi Yang, kept winking at him. Yi Yang looked at Zhang Xian, who kept winking at him and telling him to be careful of Jean Boujing, and smiled indifferently. Zhang Xian had known him since junior high school and had always been his little follower, calling him Boss Yi. After graduation, they even found the same company and they had always had a very close relationship. Hey, you're fucking late today, and you're acting so confident, pretty cool, huh? When Jean Boujing saw his prey coming, he jumped down from the table, straightened his gold-rimmed glasses, and approached aggressively. The reason why Yi Yang chose to resign first instead of revealing his identity and taking over the building. It's for this moment. He knew that given Jean Boujing's character, he would definitely cause trouble for him today. If his identity was exposed, with his timidity, he would have been lucky not to kneel down and beg for mercy, otherwise he would not be able to enjoy the pleasure of revenge with his own hands. With Yi Yang's current status, it would only take a word for him to get the other party and his brother-in-law to get out of the company. But such punishment is obviously not enough to vent one's anger. Yi Yang is a man who repays kindness with gratitude, and if there is a grudge, he will repay it with his fists. Don't spoil it. Why, you still want to do it? Yi Yang smiled faintly. What's wrong with beating you up? Today I'm not only going to beat you up, but I'm also going to make you get out of this company. Jin Buzheng shouted angrily. Brother Jin, let's just forget about it. It's not a big deal, just apologize and it's over. Zheng Xian saw that the atmosphere was not right and stood up repeatedly to adjust the mood. Get lost, who the hell do you think you are? How dare you beg for mercy in front of me? Jin Buzheng didn't even look at Zheng Xian and pushed him aside. You! Zheng Xian was also angry, but after all, work was more important, so he didn't dare to take the first step. Give him a beating and then get out of the company. This is a good idea and it suits you. Yi Yang grinned. Are you fucking stupid? Jin Buzheng was startled by Yi Yang's smile. Don't pretend here, I'm telling you, ha. Security. He was really not sure if he could beat the tall and strong Yi Yang. So they had colluded with the security guards a long time ago. I will humiliate you in public today. I will step on your face. I wonder how you will survive in this circle in the future. Jin Buzheng waved his hand. The two security guards who had colluded with each other behind him had already surrounded him. Well. Yi Yang sighed, and his body suddenly jumped. Turn around and do a high whip kick from behind. The wind was howling, and the whip kick was almost a shadow, but it was also extremely sharp. Puff! Before the colleagues could see clearly, the two security guards were kicked away by a whip kick and hit the glass door 2 meters away, breaking it. Both of them fell into the broken glass, covered in blood and screaming in pain. Fuck! What? All the interns present shouted wow. And were stunned. Even Zhang Xian, who was about to help Yi Yang block the security guards, was stunned. It took a long time for him to react. Boss Yi, you are so talented. You actually know martial arts. The female interns who had been worried about Yi Yang also breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, the male god was also very strong in fighting, otherwise it would be dangerous today. The sound of breaking glass also attracted other colleagues to come and watch, and someone had already run to the leader's office to report. The fight has begun, the fight has begun. Who is it? It's Jin Buzheng. That's fine. He's always showing off because of his brother-in-law. Now he's met a tough guy. I'll beat him to death. He deserves it. An irritable old man from northeast China waved his fist in anger. You, what are you doing? Don't come over here. Jin Buzheng had already been frightened by Yi Yang's kick and collapsed to the ground, his butt scraping against the floor as he retreated, his eyes filled with fear. I'm warning you, my brother-in-law is Manager Gao. Chapter 14. The chairman came out in full force. Manager Gao was shocked. Same as you were about to do. Yi Yang stepped on Jin Buzheng's face with his foot. Aren't you very arrogant? Why can't you get hard? This. Boss Yi, this. Zheng Xian was also stunned watching from the side. Yi Yang was too tough today. Although the intern and the employee nearby felt relieved, but no matter what, the other party has great power behind him, and I am so petty, I am afraid I will be retaliated against if I treat him like this. Yi Yang, what are you doing? Let Jin Buzheng go. When the leaders heard about the vicious fight, they rushed over to stop it. What if I don't let go? Yi Yang tightened his feet. His strength was now beyond that of an ordinary person. If he used a little more strength, he might even crush Jin Buzheng's head. Brother-in-law, save me. I am the only brother my sister has. If anything happens to me, she won't forgive you. Jin Buzheng wailed. Let him go. You are just a small employee. Not only are you late, but you also engage in vicious fighting and disrespect for your superiors. I am going to fire you today. Then I will send you to the police station and let you spend a few years in jail. Your future will be ruined. Manager Gao said angrily. Oh? Yi Yang sneered and slowly loosened his feet. He was now in a high position, so he would naturally not kill Jin Buzheng in public and lower his status. Jin Buzheng crawled behind Manager Gao, with conspicuous blood-red shoe prints on his face, and stared at Yi Yang fiercely and fearfully. I'll tell you when you're done. Seeing that Jin Buzheng was fine, Chief Steward Gao regained his confidence in holding the power and sneered, Today I will let you see what the rich people's methods are. Really? Yi Yang raised his eyebrows. Are you worthy enough to call yourself a rich man in front of me? You. Just when Manager Gao was about to make another harsh statement, Yi Yang's cell phone rang. Hello? Yi Yang answered the phone. Hello, is this Yi Yang, Mr. Yi?
I am the person in charge of the Empire State Building Chairman's joint organization.
I would like to talk to you about the future of the Empire State Building. The person on the other end of the phone was extremely polite. I'm Yi Yang. No need to tell me on the phone. I'm on the 10th floor of the building right now. Let's talk in person.
Yi Yang said this casually and hung up the phone without waiting for the other party to reply.
What's going on? Are you trying to get someone to come? He's just a kid who just entered society and came to work in the Magic City. What kind of connections can he have? He's pretending to be so.
There was whispering all around.
Oh.
Manager Gao was also waiting with great interest. He wanted to see how powerful the person this little kid had found was.
Wouldn't he call him daddy when he saw him? Completely destroying Yi Yang's self-confidence and sending him to prison would give him a huge sense of accomplishment. The 100th floor is where the director's offices are. Mr. Yi said he came directly to the building for an on-site inspection. Chairman Chonlai said uneasily after hanging up the phone. Where is Mr. Yi now? Let's drive over to pick him up in person. We must give him enough respect.
All the chairmen said this repeatedly.
No need. He is on the 10th floor now and asked us to go over for a meeting.
His tone is not good, and it seems that he may have encountered something unhappy. Chairman Chonlai was worried.
Many directors looked at Zhang Wanmin, who was originally inconspicuous in the crowd. I say, Lao Shang, isn't the 10th floor your software company? Did you offend Mr. Yi?
I wouldn't dare to do that even if I had 800 guts.
I've never even met Mr. Yi.
Zhang Wanmin was so frightened that his face turned pale. If Yi Yang made things difficult for the board of directors because of him, he would probably be in great trouble. I hope it's not my men causing trouble. He prayed to God and Buddha in his heart.
What are you waiting for? Let's go to the 10th floor to meet Mr. Yi. Are we waiting for Mr. Yi to come up to see us in person?
Fang Xiao, chairman of Chonlai, urged.
Yes, let's go to the 10th floor quickly. Bite. The elevator to the 10th floor opened. The senior executives surrounding Yi Yang also looked over subconsciously. Oh, you're here so soon? You're so quick, are you in a hurry to call me daddy? Manager Gao sneered. As soon as he turned around, his legs went limp and the smile on his face disappeared. Isn't this the chairman of Xianming Design Company? It's impossible.
This kid can't possibly know such a business tycoon worth tens of billions or even hundreds of billions. What happened next was even more shocking to the top management.
After becoming the chairman of Xianming Design Company,
the chairmen of the companies on each floor entered one after another from the stairs. The chairmen who were previously elusive, aloof and mysterious, now poured into the 10th floor like dumplings.
Oh my god, what the hell is going on? Almost all the chairmen of the entire building are here, right? Everyone was stunned.
Dozens of super business tycoons with net worth of at least tens of billions have arrived together, and their momentum as they walk side by side is truly eye-catching.
Open.
Manager Gao was just about to go up and ask Chairman Zhang Wanmin what happened and flatter him at the same time, but he didn't expect to be pushed away by Zhang Wanmin.
He watched as all the chairmen walked respectfully towards Yi Yang, the man he had completely looked down upon before and believed was doomed to die today. What is going on?
Not only Chief Manager Gao, everyone felt that their brains were no longer functioning.
Chapter 15. You still want to fire the owner of the building? How dare you? Oh my god, they are actually the chairman of each floor.
Why did they come to our company together, and go straight to Yi Yang?
Could it be that Yi Yang is actually a hidden super powerful person, and joined this company just to get closer to his ideal person? Oh, so shy. Some female interns have already started imagining the scenes and plots in their minds.
Only Zhang Xian, who knew Yi Yang best, scratched his head, becoming increasingly confused about the current situation.
Mr. Yi.
I am the chairman of the Re-Hunting Company and the organizer of the Empire State Building Chairman's Joint Organization. Fang Xiao has accumulated assets worth hundreds of billions, so he is naturally a hero among men. Looking at the security guard groaning through the broken glass door and the expressions of the people around him, you can guess what happened almost exactly. At this moment, he became nervous and cursed these damn little characters for daring to provoke the owner of the Empire State Building. The chairmen next to him were all heroes, and they naturally saw that something they didn't want to see happened here, so they all smiled at Yi Yang one after another.
Yi Yang nodded slightly.
These chairmen will be giving themselves money for a long time in the future, so they still need to be protected.
Mr. Yi, what happened here that made you unhappy?
Tell us and we will do our best to solve it for you. Zhang Wanmin also came up with great tact at this time, patting his chest and making assurances. At this moment, there is no need to guess anymore. These chairmen came to see Yi Yang, and their attitude was very humble, as if they had something to ask of Yi Yang.
This made everyone present drop their eyes in shock.
An intern who clocked in and out with me a few days ago was actually being flattered by a group of billionaires. This is really challenging my worldview.
Ask him yourself.
Yi Yang raised his chin and looked with cold eyes at Manager Gao, who was trembling as if he had lost his soul.
Ha! It really is this little brat.
Zhang Wanmin's heart trembled, thinking to himself that something was wrong, and his face was full of anger.
Gao Dan, explain it to me clearly. How did you offend Mr. Yi? What the fuck is going on?
Manager Gao was screaming in his heart and he even wanted to jump off the building. He just said that the person Yi Yang was looking for had to call him dad when he came in, but the reality was completely reversed. Yi Yang actually found a group of super big shots who he had to call grandfathers to come and keep order. Anyone here can, with just a flick of their fingers, make him unable to take care of himself for the rest of his life. He was scared.
I'm really scared. The murderous aura from before disappeared in an instant, and he even lacked the confidence to speak. Zhang. Chairman Zhang. What on earth is going on here? What else is going on? Zhang Wanmin was so angry that his head was fuming. The Mr. Yi standing in front of you is the owner of the entire Magic City Empire building. His assets are at least hundreds of billions.
How many times have you eaten a bear heart and a leopard's courage?
How dare you provoke Mr. Yi? What? The owner of the Empire State Building. The whole place exploded. Everyone burst into exclamations. What is this concept? This is no longer a second-generation rich, this is a super-rich first-generation rich. Among the top existences in China. The most important thing is, this terrifying big shot is actually an intern colleague who I always thought I could bully at will. Whom? The female interns all covered their mouths and looked at Yi Yang with dazed eyes. I actually guessed it right just now. So young and handsome, and so rich. Oh my god. It's perfect.
Just when everyone upstairs was so shocked that they were speechless.
Gao Dan's brain exploded, and he stammered, Chairman Zhang, are you kidding me? Ha ha ha, you must be kidding. This guy is just an intern who is going to be fired by us. How could he be the owner of the Empire Trade Building? Fired. Intern.
This time it was the chairman's turn to be confused.
What is going on?
I interned here for 2 months after graduation.
I learned a lot today. Yi Yang shrugged and said indifferently. Mr. Yi, you are joking. Ha ha. How could the chairman believe that Yi Yang was really here as an intern? Such super rich people usually have strange tempers. Maybe he was here to conduct a field investigation in a hidden identity. You have a brilliant vision and do things in an unconventional way. You are truly a rare business tycoon in China.
Yes, you have condescended to come here for a field investigation so long in advance.
It is really hard for you, Mr. Yi.
The chairman boasted one after another.
Yi Yang was speechless. He really came here for an internship. Gao Dan. You bastard, explain everything to me clearly, or we won't let you go. Zhang Wanmin roared, frightening Gao Dan so much that his knees went weak.
Finally, he could not bear the pressure from the chairman and told the whole story from beginning to end, without leaving out anything. As he spoke, the chairmen standing beside him were terrified.
Bullying Mr. Yi. Withholding Mr. Yi's internship salary. They even want to find fault and fire Mr. Yi.
My god, the most outrageous thing is that this Jin Bujing was planning to humiliate and beat up Mr. Yi before he left.
Asshole. Zhang Wanmin felt like his lungs were about to explode. How could such a bold and stupid supervisor appear under my command?
At this moment, he even wanted to kick Gao Dan and Jin Bujing out of the window of the building.
However, as a hero among men, he suppressed his anger and turned around with a friendly expression. Mr. Yi, Zhang is here to apologize to you first. You decide. No matter how you deal with it, it's all up to you. Zhang won't say no. Chapter 16 Rent, 18.9 billion. 1. Well, then let's do it the way he wanted to deal with me before. Yi Yang said casually. Good. Zhang Wanmin agreed immediately. It would be good if there was a solution. If Yi Yang didn't give an explanation today, his company would be in danger. Thank you, Mr. Yi, for giving Zhang this opportunity to atone for his crime, Zhang Wanmin said with great gratitude. Zhang. Chairman Zhang, I've been with you for more than 10 years. Even if I haven't made any contributions, I've worked hard. You can't do this. Gao Dan completely collapsed. Ha! You've caused me such a big mess, and I haven't even settled the score with you yet. Zhang Wanmin shouted angrily, You and Jin Buzheng, from this moment on, you will be removed from my company. Security. Take these two guys and the two lying on the ground to the police. Say they were intentionally causing trouble and almost hurt Mr. Yi. After saying that, he turned around and smiled at Yi Yang. Mr. Yi, what do you think of this solution? I will personally supervise the rest of the matter. With his means and resources, he could naturally impose a severe sentence. At least the charge of conspiracy to endanger the personal safety of an important figure cannot be washed away, and he will have to spend at least a few years in prison before he can get out. Yi Yang nodded slightly, indicating that he was quite satisfied. Jin Buzheng, who was being escorted by the security guards, wailed in despair, It was clearly me who was beaten up. You are trying to confuse right and wrong. Puff. Seeing Jin Buzheng's miserable and aggrieved look, everyone around him couldn't help but burst into laughter. This bully who usually bullies newcomers finally gets what he deserves and his evil deeds are rewarded. Today he really ended up losing more than he gained. Okay, let's all go. Don't you have anything to do? Zhang Wanmin looked at the employees around him and began to straighten the atmosphere. Seeing that the chairman had spoken, the employees did not dare to continue watching the fun and had to disperse and go about their own business. Mr. Yi, please follow us. Dealt with a group of employees. Yi Yang was also surrounded by a group of chairmen and went to the top floor. Wow. As soon as Yi Yang and his friends got on the elevator, a heated discussion broke out on the 10th floor. After all, what happened today was too shocking, and the various twists and turns were simply too shocking to watch. First, Jin Buzheng arranged people to deal with Yi Yang, and everyone thought that Yi Yang was going to be in trouble. As a result, he easily resolved the dangerous situation with his hidden skills and beat Jin Buzheng up. Then manager Gao showed up, and everyone thought Yi Yang was going to be fired and his future was ruined. A group of chairmen descended from the sky like gods, and Yi Yang's identity suddenly changed from an ordinary intern to a super rich man who controlled the entire Empire State Building's assets. It's so dreamy. I could never have imagined such a scene. I've long said that Yi Yang is extraordinary. Unfortunately, I didn't have the courage to hug his thighs. If I had known that he had this identity, I would have stood up to Jin Buzheng when he was pretending to be so cool, and helped Ji Shenhao beat him up. Okay, you hindsight. What happened today was destined to become a legend on the 10th floor, passed down among new and old employees for a long time. The top floor of the Magic City Empire Trade Building. Joint office of the chairman. Yi Yang sat in the main seat. Below are the chairmen of each floor. Look, we're going to renew our contract next month, and we've drafted a proposed contract based on the previous boss's contract. Please take a look and see if it's acceptable. Fang Xiao, chairman of Chonglai, respectfully took out a contract and handed it to Yi Yang with both hands. Yi Yang took a quick look and found a copy of the previous Empire trading contract in his personal space, although he didn't know how the system got it. But it's roughly the same as this one. Moreover, these companies also offered to pay an additional 15% in rent. It's full of sincerity. He pretended to read it and felt a little embarrassed. It seems that I need to buy a law firm to help me manage my contracts and assets when I have time. He did not study finance, so he could not understand the terms of the contract at all. However, after comparing them with the old contract for the portable space, he found that except for the rent increase, everything else was the same. Only then did he dare to confirm that there was no problem with the contract. All the chairmen looked at Yi Yang with bated breath. A super young tycoon who acquired the entire Empire Trade Building at such a young age must be a young and promising man, and it is impossible for him not to understand business finance. How dare they fool around? After discussion, these chairmen all confirmed that Yi Yang must be a super boss, so they did not dare to play any tricks in the contract, and even took the initiative to propose a rent increase, for fear that Yi Yang would not agree. Not bad. Yi Yang closed the contract, his expression as calm as ever. Call. All the chairmen breathed a sigh of relief.
Since you are so sincere, then follow the terms of this contract. The rent for the next 10 years will be deposited into my account within 3 days, a total of 18.9 billion.
Okay, Mr. Yi, don't worry. We must hurry. The chairmen were also extremely happy. They did not expect that Yi Yang, the new master, was so easy to talk to and did not deliberately make things difficult for them. Since the contract has been signed, I won't stay any longer. Yi Yang stood up. Okay, let's send Mr. Yi off together. The chairmen were extremely attentive, and only after they sent Yi Yang to the car and watched the Lamborghini Venom drive away arrogantly did they finally put their minds at ease. He is indeed a young man with great potential. He even managed to get a Lamborghini Venom. For these bosses with a net worth of tens of billions or hundreds of billions, such a top-of-the-line supercar that is like an emperor and worth nearly 100 million yuan is also a super luxury item. Anyone who can spend 100 million to buy a luxury car without any regret must have assets of at least tens of billions or hundreds of billions. Yi Yang is in a good mood now. It felt really good today to be flattered by these big shots with assets of over 10 billion, who for him only existed on TV news, and who treated him rudely at first but then flattered him. In addition, after taking care of Jin Buzheng, who had always bullied him, he felt refreshed. It's time to change your outfit. Yi Yan looked at his clothes and shoes, which together cost less than 1,000 yuan, and shook his head and smiled. As a top rich man, wearing these seems a bit inappropriate for his status. Devil's No. 6 Fashion Street is the largest concentration of luxury stores in Magic City. Let's go shopping there. Yi Yang made up his mind and stepped on the accelerator, and the powerful supercar engine of Lamborghini Venom suddenly made a roaring sound. It was as if a wanton and savage super beast had awakened. Boom! The car was speeding, and the passers-by who were swept by the wind brought by the Lamborghini had no unhappy look on their faces. What was left was only endless envy and longing. Chapter 17, Buy. It turns out that luxury goods are so cheap. Number 6 Magic City Luxury District. After parking the car in the exclusive parking lot in the luxury area, Yi Yang got out of the Lamborghini Venom and walked into a random store. Welcome, sir. The service in luxury stores is still very aristocratic. However, Yi Yang's attire was too shabby. These etiquette ladies only maintained the most basic courtesy and none of them wanted to come up and become Yi Yang's exclusive shopping guide. After all, everyone's time is valuable. It's obvious at first glance that Yi Yang is a poor boy who came to the luxury store to broaden his horizons. He only looks but doesn't buy anything. It's a waste of time on him, but he won't get a penny in commission. No one wants to waste their time on him. Only a cute and adorable female shopping guide who was a new college student saw Yi Yang and her eyes lit up. She couldn't bear to see such a sunny and handsome young man being ignored. What kind of products does this young man want to see? Yi Yang looked at her name tag and found out that the cute girl's name was Gao Xiaoxin. He noticed the looks of the shopping guides nearby, but he didn't care. Soon, they will regret it deeply. From head to toe, just take me to pick the most expensive one. Yi Yang spread his hands, indicating that he wanted to change his entire body. Gao Xiaoxin nodded repeatedly, then follow me. Puff. The shopping guides nearby couldn't help but laugh. Look, that poor boy really thinks he is a big customer who wants to buy clothes. You're putting on a full show. Look how happy Xiao Xin is. She thinks she's met some big client. Ah, she's young. If she had my 3 to 5 years of work experience, she would know that wasting time with a poor loser who comes here just to broaden his horizons is simply a waste of money. Yeah, too young. Several experienced shopping guides who thought they would never make a mistake all curled their lips and laughed at Gao Xiaoxin for being too young. As for men's clothing, we have all the world's top 10 luxury brands in our store. The number 1 brand, Brioni, only accepts private customization. If you want to customize it, we can help you contact the designer there, but it will take at least a month for the clothes to arrive. If you want to buy it today, Armani and Versace have both released new models that will suit a handsome guy like you. Gao Xiaoxin explained carefully. She could see that Yi Yang was dressed very poorly, but she carefully maintained Yi Yang's face and treated him patiently as if he was a real customer who wanted to buy something. Ah, I see. Yi Yang scratched his head. Brianio, please customize 10 sets first. They must be of the highest standard and unique. 2 sets each for spring, summer, autumn and winter. And also help me make 2 sets of interesting combinations. Send them to me within half a month. The price is not a big deal. This Gao Xiaoxin blinked. Little brother, are you kidding me?
Blinio's private customization, the highest level, costs 50,000 to 60,000 euros per set.
10 sets would cost 500,000 euros. If it's rushed, the price would double. Converted into Chinese currency, that would be 10 million. 10 million? Yi Yang raised his eyebrows. Yes.
Gao Xiaoxin nodded repeatedly and kindly reminded Yi Yang that if he felt the price was not suitable, he could change the brand.
Only 10 million for 10 sets, that's too cheap. Yi Yang shook his head. With the get-rich-quick system, the more you spend, the more you can earn. 10 million is indeed not a lot. Is Blinio the most expensive custom clothing in the world?
No, Blinio is just the most expensive and highest-ranking company that does large-scale private customization.
There are also some world-famous super-luxury master studios.
The most expensive diamond suit ever was made by Master Stewards. It is unique in the world and sells for $1 million.
One suit sold for over 7 million. Yi Yang nodded. This is not bad, I can customize a few sets if I have the chance. Gao Xiaoxin smiled bitterly, a little disappointed with Yi Yang.
If only such a handsome boy could be more realistic and down to earth.
Apparently, 7 million for a suit is pretty good, it must be bragging.
Except for the custom-made ones, buy 2 sets of all the other brand men's clothing in your store, for spring, summer, autumn and winter.
Pack them up and send them to me at Hentaying Mountain Villa No. 1. Yi Yang thought of the incredibly large dressing room in the Hentaying Mountain Villa. Even if he bought so many clothes, he would probably only be able to fill up a small space inside.
This, little brother, you. Seeing that Yi Yang didn't look like he was joking at all, Gao Xiaoxin was a little confused.
Could it be that she was so kind and really got lucky to meet a super rich man? What are you standing there for?
Use the card. Yi Yang directly threw the Supreme Black card to Gao Xiaoxin.
Gao Xiaoxin took it in a panic.
As she was interning in a luxury store, of course she recognized the Dongfa Bank Supreme Black card. This is something only members of the club with assets exceeding 100 million yuan can enjoy.
Now, she understood completely.
This handsome young man in front of me is a genuine rich man. The several experienced shopping guides who had previously mocked Yi Yang and Gao Xiaoxin and came in with new customers were now dumbfounded.
Supreme Black card. He is actually a super rich man. I was actually mistaken.
These shopping guides are in tears. The way Yi Yang bought clothes just now was like purchasing goods. They have been working here for several years, but it is something they have never heard of or seen before.
How many tens of thousands of commissions will Gao Xiaoxin get from this round?
It will be enough to cover all the commissions we have earned in the past few years. The female shopping guides were all filled with regret, blaming themselves for being blind and not realizing that Yi Yang was a super rich man with a hidden identity. It turns out that luxury goods are not as expensive as I thought. Looking at the more than 8 million that was swiped from the card, Yi Yang muttered. He bought more than 100 sets of clothes and shoes, and the average cost of each set was only about 80,000 yuan. It was indeed not expensive. The managers of the luxury stores were so alarmed that they ran out one after another.
The boss is a mature and graceful young woman wearing black stockings.
She has an outstanding temperament. Although she is a little inferior to you Momo in appearance, she has her own unique charm. Mr. Yi, we will help you contact the designer Blinio as quickly as possible. This is our store's black gold card, please keep it. Contact designer Blinio, and after you decide on the style, you can pay the deposit. I will personally visit you at Yundingshan Villa, and we will discuss the details then.
Yi Yang nodded lightly.
To him, it was just an expense of tens of millions.
But for Chang Wei, the owner of a luxury goods store, this is a big business that she cannot afford to ignore. Ding!
It was detected that you spent 8 million yuan on clothes, and you will be rewarded with exclusive shares of Stewart's workshop.
Sounds familiar. Yi Yang remembered, wasn't Stewart the super designer who made the most expensive suits in the world and was said to be very impressive? It really is what I wish for.
Yi Yang's clothes were delivered to the villa by a special car, and he didn't plan to stay any longer. He turned around and went out, ready to go next door to buy a watch. Only the beautiful shopping guides were left, crying bitterly in their hearts with endless regret, staring at his back for a long time.
Chapter 18, Becoming the largest shareholder of Vacheron Constantin.
Poor people play with cars, rich people play with watches. If you don't have a famous watch on your wrist, you can't call yourself a rich man.
Since I have decided to change my entire outfit, a watch is a must. Vacheron Constantin. Yi Yang looked up at the name of the store.
Even though he was just a poor college student before, it did not prevent him from knowing the names of world-famous watches.
Vacheron Constantin is the aristocratic king among watches. The world's top super watch. Gentlemen.
She was wearing an Armani suit worth hundreds of thousands of yuan, and the beautiful shopping guide's eyes lit up. They all rushed over, fearing that if they were too late, Yi Yang, the important customer, would be snatched away.
This contrast is quite obvious.
Yi Yang smiled slightly in his heart, shook his head, and was about to say something.
An unexpected voice came from behind Yi Yang. Yi Yang raised his eyebrows and turned around. It's you?
The boy opposite was wearing a set of expensive top-notch summer menswear, and the girl next to him was also dressed fashionably and appropriately. Although her looks were not top-notch, she still got a lot of points because of her temperament.
These two people are Yi Yang's classmates at university. The man is Su Pengfei and the woman is Kai Maomao.
Su Pengfei is the richest second-generation student in his university class, while Kai Maomao is the most beautiful girl in the class.
It was said that Kai Maomao had a crush on me before, but I didn't expect that these two people seemed to become a couple. I never expected to see you in a luxury store like this. Su Pengfei naturally knew that Kai Maomao liked Yi Yang a little at that time, and there was some sarcasm in his tone at this time. After all, the goddess was a rich second generation. Being handsome and good at studying, but having no money, what is the use? After the ups and downs of college, when you enter society, your family capital still has to count. Thinking of this, Su Pengfei became extremely confident. What? Vacheron Constantin is owned by your family? If I had known, I really wouldn't have come. Yi Yang shrugged and replied indifferently. Su Pengfei was speechless. Although his family was quite rich, Vacheron Constantin was a world-famous super watch company. Their family is nothing in front of such a super company. I'm surprised that you can afford to wear Armani and dare to step into this store to look at watches just a few months after you graduated. I'm afraid this money didn't come from a good source, did it? When he was in school, Yi Yang was so brilliant, but now that he is in society, he still dares to act arrogantly and disrespect himself. How could he bear it? So, he just sneered directly. Okay, Pengfei, stop talking. Kai Maomao on the side shook Su Pengfei's arm and looked at Yi Yang with a hint of worry and pity in his eyes. She used to like Yi Yang, but after entering society and experiencing many realities, she had no choice but to compromise with the rich second generation. She knew Yi Yang's family conditions well. Even if he made a little money with his talent and could afford to wear Armani, it was still many levels behind Su Pengfei's family business. Oh. Su Pengfei became even more jealous and sneered. Why? Which watch do you like? I'm very familiar with the owner of this shop. Do you want me to buy you a better one? Don't always look at those broken watches worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. Otherwise, you will just be a poor loser after all. He deliberately showed off the Patek Philippe watch worth millions on his wrist. Today, he also brought Kai Maomao to open his eyes. If the other party could agree to go to his house to rest at night and complete the last step, and feel better, he would spend hundreds of thousands to buy a watch as a reward for Kai Maomao. The shopping guide's eyes lit up when he saw the $1 million luxury watch on Su Pengfei's wrist. This guest looks even more luxurious than Yi Yang. Luckily, I was a step late, huh? This is a big customer. A group of shopping guides left Yi Yang and went to Su Pengfei. Ha ha ha. Su Pengfei couldn't suppress a smile on his face, as if saying, see, in the face of absolute strength, you are just insignificant dust. Yi Yang shrugged his shoulders. He no longer needed a shopping guide. The prices were there anyway, so he could just pack up whatever he liked. Anyway, he came here for two reasons. First, he wanted to buy a watch, and second, it was convenient for him to spend money. After all, he now has to make money by spending money. Seeing that Yi Yang completely ignored him, as if he was a small bug that did not need any attention, Su Pengfei felt hot on his face. My show-off didn't cause any harm to the other party at all. Instead, the other party kept ignoring me, making me look like a fool. Okay, Pengfei, you're here to pick a watch for me this time, don't be angry. Kai Maomao kept persuading him. Su Pengfei made a sound through his nose and followed Yi Yang into the inner hall. You little bastard, you dare to go to the inner hall just because you made a little fortune. Don't be scared to death by the price later. The outer hall of Vacheron Constantin is full of items priced below 1 million, while the series priced above 1 million are all in the inner hall. After entering the inner hall, Yi Yang nodded with satisfaction. This price is quite suitable. The watches out there are too cheap, and I don't think they'll give any good rewards. This, and this. Yi Yang strolled around casually, and when he saw a cool style or one that suited his aesthetic taste, he would just click on it. Su Pengfei and a group of salesgirls who came in later saw that 7 or 8 collector's level Supreme watches worth millions of yuan had already been picked up. What the hell? What is this kid doing? Su Pengfei was stunned. Are you buying here? You think these watches are free? Just take them if you like them? He now strongly suspected that Yi Yang was nearsighted and saw the last 3 digits of the price tag. Otherwise, even his father wouldn't dare to buy watches in this way. What are you taking here? Do you know that each of these watches is worth millions? You broke them. Can you afford to pay for it? Su Pengfei shouted angrily out of humiliation. Yi Yang's actions also alarmed the manager of the Vacheron Constantin branch. After all, except for the Emerald KV, almost all the other supreme-level watches in the store were swept away by Yi Yang, and the total value was tens of millions or even hundreds of millions. That's all, the others are too ugly. Yi Yang waved his hand and said casually. Oh. Su Pengfei sneered, pretend. Keep pretending. I wonder how long you can keep pretending. You will be exposed when I pay you later. Just when Su Pengfei was about to laugh at Yi Yang's joke, the system prompt sounded again. It was detected that the host spent 75.98 W to buy an ordinary watch, and the reward was 45% of the global shares of Vacheron Constantin. Yi Yang raised his eyebrows. It seemed that his previous guess was correct. The system's rewards depend largely on the type of his consumption. He looked at Su Pengfei with some sympathy. He mocked his own time. He had already earned a world-class company. Chapter 19. Wearing a rubbish watch worth millions is an insult to you. 1. Swipe the card? Yi Yang casually handed over the Supreme Black card. The moment Su Pengfei saw the Supreme Black card, his heart trembled. A black card represents personal assets exceeding 100 million. That's a real bank deposit of over 100 million. Although he is a wealthy second generation, he still has to ask his family for money to buy a car or a watch, and his personal savings are only a pitiful few million. You are still a long way from getting black card privileges. How could he have a black card? Su Pengfei was stunned. Bite. When swiping the card, the Vacheron Constantin Information Network suddenly detected encrypted information. The branch manager was shocked. This kind of situation is very rare. This means that the owner of the bank card is a super-encrypted senior executive of the entire Vacheron Constantin company. He looked at Yi Yang with some surprise. Mr. Yi, please wait. Yi Yang raised his eyebrows. This change should be related to the fact that he had just acquired the controlling stake in Vacheron Constantin. For such a large company, even if you are the chairman, it is a great achievement to have 20-30% shares. He suddenly seized 45% of the shares and became the actual controlling shareholder of Vacheron Constantin. The truth is finally revealed. Su Pengfei breathed a sigh of relief. I just said this kid was showing off. Ha. Kai Maomao looked at Su Pengfei with disgust and began to doubt his choice more and more. This. The branch manager Gong Xiaoqing entered the manager's password, and after seeing the decrypted information, beads of sweat instantly appeared on his palms. My whole body was soaked in cold sweat. He stood up and bowed respectfully to Yi Yang. I'm sorry, Mr. Yi, I'm blind and didn't know you were coming. He was extremely terrified. Obviously, he was very scared. The young man in front of him was actually the actual controlling shareholder of the entire Vacheron Constantin global company. Controls 45% of Vacheron Constantin's shares. And such a super rich man came to his store and only bought some junky watches worth a few $1 million, which was obviously a slap in the face. I was ignorant. He regretted deeply. Director Yi, I shouldn't have let these low-quality goods pollute your eyes. Please wait for me. After saying that, he turned around and entered the core inner room. What the hell is going on here? Shouldn't he have no money in his card and get kicked out by the security guards? And what did he call him just now? Director Yi? He's just a poor loser, how can he be called director? Su Pengfei was completely confused and had no idea what was happening. The shopping guides standing by were also blinking their eyes. If Su Pengfei was just confused, then they were terrified. Gong Xiaoqing is one of the 3 general managers of Vacheron Constantin in the entire China region. It can be said that he has a transcendent status and is worth a lot of money. Even a billionaire couldn't make her bow her head, because there was no need. Even if he met the richest man in China, he would at most be polite and respectful. He couldn't be like he just did, as if he had met his father and was so scared that he broke out in a cold sweat. Who is this young man, and why can such a big shot like Manager Gong have such a huge reaction? They felt uneasy that their choice was too hasty. A super big shot who can scare Manager Gong into a cold sweat is so much higher than a rich second generation wearing a million-level watch. Mr. Yi, Mr. Yi. The shopping guides were all muttering to themselves, with the answer that was about to come out lingering in their minds. But I don't want to believe it at all. After all, it's too incredible. In front of the safe in the inner room. Click, click. Gong Xiaoqing treasured it and opened the safe with extreme caution. Carefully took out the purple wood, gold and diamond watch box inside. This watch box alone is worth more than all the watches Yi Yang just bought combined. Ha! This one should be worthy of Mr. Ye's status. If I offer this to Mr. Yi, he should be slightly more satisfied. Gong Xiaoqing is now one of the 3 general managers of Vacheron Constantin in China. Identity is transcendence. But his status and position were all given by Vacheron Constantin. And Yi Yang is the owner of Vacheron Constantin. With just one sentence, he can be deprived of all his glory and status. How dare he be disrespectful? After returning to the front desk, he also smiled and said, Mr. Yi, this is the only Vacheron Constantin Loft Artisan Series 80253000 or 9593 allocated to the Huaxia region. Since you need a watch, this one is barely worthy of your status. Oh? Yi Yang had only heard of some luxury watch names before, and was not very clear about the specific classification. Therefore, he had no idea what Gong Xiaoqing said. Vacheron Constantin Loft Artisan Series 80253000 or 9593? Su Pengfei exclaimed, Boss Gong, what are you doing? Others may not know about Log 80253, but how could he, a top second-generation rich man who has been playing with watches for many years, not know about it? Vacheron Constantin Attic Artisan Series 80253000 or 9593, limited to only 6 pieces worldwide. Not 600. Not 60. Only 6. One of them is still worn by the Russian emperor. Price is simply not enough to describe this watch. Because this watch cannot be bought with money. If you want to wear this watch, you need supreme status and power. How could Yi Yang, a poor loser, compare himself with the world's top bosses like the Russian emperor? Are you crazy? What are you doing? Mr. Yi is the global shareholder of our Vacheron Constantin company. Only a watch dial like this is worthy of his status. There is no reason. Gong Xiaoqing scolded angrily. He had an impression of Su Pengfei. His father had met him once before. He was also well-intentioned in scolding this kid. Su Pengfei was just a small rich second generation. In front of Yi Yang, he was not even a bug. If we really want to make an enemy, the whole family will be involved. Now he angrily scolded the other party and pointed out Yi Yang's identity by the way, in order to make Su Pengfei clear his mind and not make any mistakes. Boss Gong, what did you say? Su Pengfei was completely stunned, his mind went blank. Vacheron Constantin's global controlling shareholder. Even Kai Maomao, who was standing by, couldn't help but cover his mouth, exclaimed, and looked at Yi Yang with infinite shock in his eyes. If I had known this, I should not have missed this boyfriend who might be the most perfect in the world when I was in college, no matter what the cost. What is Su Pengfei compared to Yi Yang's identity? I must be dreaming. Su Pengfei shook his head. Well. Gong Xiaoqing sighed inwardly. As long as this brat didn't cause trouble for him and continued to provoke Mr. Yi, everything would be fine. When he found out that the young man in front of him was the general shareholder, he was really shocked. Well, this one is good, it looks pretty. Yi Yang put on the Attic Craftsman 80253000 and nodded to Gong Xiaoqing with satisfaction. You are very sensible. I will remember you. Chapter 20, Ziguang Restaurant only receives 10 people a day? After walking out of the Vacheron Constantin store, he wandered around the store and bought a new mobile phone and some gadgets that interested him, spending a total of several million. After visiting the entire luxury goods area of Devil Number 6, Yi Yang had completely changed into a new outfit.
Armani suit, Vacheron Constantin Pavilion 000R, Lamborghini Venom.
Finally, he looks like a rich man. Yi Yang looked in the rearview mirror and was quite satisfied with his outfit. Clothes make the man.
Now wearing aristocratic clothes and with the added bonus of being proficient in traditional Chinese martial arts, the already handsome and sunny Yi Yang has become even more dazzling. Just standing on the street, he attracted the attention of countless beauties. The beauties who can come to the luxury goods area to shop naturally have very high standards, but even they can't help but blush and their hearts beat fast when they see the dazzling Yi Yang. But when they saw Yi Yang dressed like this, these beauties felt ashamed of themselves. How could ordinary beauties dare to approach such a super rich man? At least they are very confident in their appearance and conditions.
Any news? Yi Yang opened WeChat and looked at the new message Lin Shuer sent him. Where is brother Yi now? Are you free tonight? I promised to treat you to dinner, cute naughty. Yi Yang shook his head.
Last night, Lin Shuer saw that he had given her so much reward and wanted to return the reward money to him. He half-jokingly asked her to treat him to a meal today and he could use the money from the meal to pay her back. I didn't expect that this little girl really took it seriously. I'll pick you up, and you just need to choose a place to eat.
Yi Yang replied. Okay.
I'll wait for you downstairs at my house, hee naughty. Putting away his phone, Yi Yang opened the car door and prepared to pick up Lin Shuer.
Brother, you are so handsome. Can you add me on WeChat?
Yi Yang raised his eyebrows, turned his head, and his eyes lit up. There are many fashionable beauties in Devil Number 6, but a girl like this wearing beautiful hanfu and with a delicate pebble face is still extremely eye-catching.
But is it okay?
The girl was about 19 years old, and her cute big eyes were sparkling with anticipation.
Yi Yang would naturally not miss the opportunity of such a pure girl adding him on WeChat.
After adding each other on WeChat with a faint smile, he drove away in his Lamborghini Venom.
So cool. Long after Yi Yang left, the infatuated smile on Ling Shuer's face had not faded. Now let's see which of those girls in the circle dares to mock me for not being able to find a CP at the comic convention. If I can hook up with this little brother, I will definitely steal the show. Hiya hiya hiya.
In front of Fuhua community. Lin Shuer dressed up nicely before going out. Her cherry red lip makeup was not ostentatious, but instead made her delicate face look extremely attractive.
The milky white, knee-length gauze skirt swayed in the midsummer evening breeze.
Her back view alone is so beautiful that it seems impossible to possess it in this world. Pedestrians were so eager to see Lin Shuer that their eyes widened.
Some even crashed their electric bikes into electric poles. She's so beautiful.
I feel like the stars on TV can't compare to her.
Alas, it's obviously taken by someone, waiting for someone.
I don't know what piece of cow dung took over such a beautiful flower.
Anyway, it's not you. Ha ha. Roll. Pedestrians were talking about it.
Lin Shuer was accustomed to these discussions. She usually dressed up carefully and was bound to be the focus of everyone's attention. However, at this moment, she had no intention of paying attention to the discussions around her. Instead, she looked nervously at the toes of her brown leather high-heeled sandals and looked around from time to time.
Until a black shadow came into her sight.
The tension and anxiety slowly dissipated from her body.
Click, the car door opens automatically. Sorry for the wait.
Inside the car, Yi Yang smiled and waved, "Come on up."
Aha!
Lin Shuer nodded repeatedly and got into the Lamborghini Venom.
Have you decided where to eat? Yi Yang asked.
I checked for a long time last night, and the most expensive Michelin 3-star restaurant in Shanghai is Ziguang Pavilion. A meal costs tens of thousands, but it's still not worth what you paid last night. Lin Shuer stuck out her tongue and smiled embarrassedly.
She really couldn't find a more expensive restaurant. Purple Light Pavilion? Yi Yang nodded slightly. To dine in a high-end restaurant like this, you have to make reservations in advance. Call the official website. Hello sir, this is the consultation office of Ziguang Pavilion in Magic City.
A sweet female voice came from the other side.
Hello, I would like to dine at Ziguang Pavilion tonight.
Please call and reserve the dishes in advance.
Lin Shuer said.
I'm sorry, Ziguang Pavilion only accepts 10 guests a day.
Today's number of guests is full.
Now the reservations are scheduled for 10 days later.
No matter who you are, you can only make reservations 10 days later. Yi Yang frowned. With his current hearing, he could hear everything clearly.
Although the waiter seemed polite, there was a sense of pride in his tone that made him uncomfortable.
A small restaurant is worthy of being so pretentious?
He looked at Lynn Schwer, who was a little embarrassed, and handed the phone to her. Tell your boss to answer the phone, otherwise, he will miss the opportunity to make $1 million feast.
Yi Yang frowned and said directly. 100 million?
The waiter stuttered a little, obviously very scared. The so-called rules of Ziguang Pavilion are nothing more than hunger marketing.
A meal costs tens of thousands of yuan.
Even if there is no limit of 10 people a day, there will not be too many people coming to eat, and the net profit per month will only be a few million. Moreover, from the way this man spoke, spending $1 million on a lavish meal was as easy as breathing air. She knew that this was a real big shot, so she didn't dare to delay and directly put the call to Paul Parrot, who was cooking in the kitchen.
Paul is a French citizen and is one of the world's top 7-star chefs.
He came to Shanghai to establish Ziguang Pavilion for his ideas and ideals. He only entertains 10 people a day, and prepares every dish for each person personally.
Didn't I tell you not to disturb me during the sacred moment of cooking unless it is necessary? Paul frowned, not happy to be interrupted. Although he was unhappy, he still answered the phone after listening to the female operator's statement.
Sir, if you want to humiliate my dream with money, you have found the wrong person. Paul said righteously, even if I'm closed today, I will never break the rules of the store.
I have professional ethics and bottom line. Rules are rules.
Oh?
Really? Yi Yang raised a smile and said, so, from now on, I am the boss of Ziguang Pavilion.
The rules of the store will be changed to 12 people per day.
What nonsense are you talking about? Is it so great to be rich?
Paul frowned and wanted to continue stating his ideals, but Yi Yang's next words instantly shut him up.
300 million.
Sir, what did you say?
Paul was confused. 300 million to buy your Ziguang Pavilion. If that's not enough, then 1 billion.
Yi Yang smiled faintly. Anyway, the more money he spends, the better the reward. He wants to see whether Paul's pride is stronger or 1 billion is stronger.
Chapter 21. I originally refused. But he offered too much. This, sir, are you kidding me?
Paul touched his bald head and was completely stunned. He bought the Ziguang Pavilion property for 100 million yuan, and now after renovation and external value, it is estimated to be worth 150 million yuan.
300 million right out of the blue? Buy Ziguang Pavilion at double the price.
Even before I could bargain, the other party raised the price to 1 billion.
This.
He scratched his head, completely hesitant. Yi Yang was not in a hurry to say anything else, but just waited quietly for the other party's response.
Gurgle.
As time went by, the 10 billion was like a huge hammer that continued to hit Paul's heart.
Forget it. If you don't want to sell it, I won't force you. Yi Yang said indifferently.
No, I was just shocked, that's all.
Of course I'll sell it.
Paul was shocked and said repeatedly, the immortal spirit just now had been thrown away.
I originally refused, but he offered too much. Boss. Yi Yang nodded slightly.
It seems that all living things in the world cannot escape the ultimate law of true fragrance. After a conversation, Paul's proud tone just now had disappeared, and he called me boss happily.
Boss Yi, you order, you come to your own restaurant to eat, I will do my best to prepare the best for you. Boss, do you want this foie gras to be flown in from France or sealed in the Chania region? Boss.
Okay, you decide what to eat, I'll be there and serve the food and that'll be it.
Yi Yang waved his hands impatiently, annoyed by Paul's enthusiasm. Just 1 billion yuan turned the proud chef into a bootlicker.
The charm of money is truly magical. Lin Schwer at the side didn't know whether to laugh or cry. I said I would treat Brother Yi, but I didn't expect to let Brother Yi spend money again.
That's fine.
I just bought this restaurant because I thought it had some investment potential.
Yi Yang laughed casually.
As long as Ziguang spends some money to build its reputation in marketing, and then removes the restrictions of hunger marketing, it will be easy to double its valuation within a year. Paul didn't believe in the consumption capacity of Shanghai at all, so he failed miserably.
Ding.
It is detected that you have spent 1 billion to purchase the Purple Light Pavilion restaurant, and the reward is the ultimate level of humanity, musical instrument proficiency.
Oh? Yi Yang was a little surprised.
He thought he would be given some company shares, but it turned out to be a talent.
However, he now owns the Empire State Building and Vacheron Constantin headquarters. With assets worth hundreds of billions, they don't need that little bit of money.
He would be interested in abilities like mastery of Chinese martial arts and top-level musical instruments.
These ultimate skills cannot be bought with any amount of money. Okay, let's go. You'll pay for the meal.
Yi Yang smiled in order to help Lin Shuer realize her wish of treating him to a meal. Lin Shuer stuck out her tongue and burst out laughing at Yi Yang's seriousness.
The momentary charm also made Yi Yang's heart move. By the way, why didn't you start the live broadcast today? Yi Yang asked with some confusion.
Eating with Brother Yi is a time that belongs to the two of us alone. Shuer doesn't want anything else to disturb us.
Silly girl.
Yi Yang smiled and rubbed Lin Shuer's smooth forehead.
You are stupid.
Lin Shuer did not dodge at all in the face of such an intimate gesture. Instead, she took the initiative to lean towards Yi Yang's palm with a happy smile on her face.
Lamborghini stepped on the accelerator and shot out in a black shadow.
Only a group of passers-by were left, still lingering on Lin Shuer's back, shaking their heads and sighing.
Sure enough, top beauties are all guests of honor of the super rich. Lamborghini Venom. The king of super sports cars worth 70 or 80 million.
Hey, of course people put flowers in crystal bottles, why would they put them in cow dung like you?
That's not what you just said. Magic City, Binhai Road. After parking the Lamborghini in the exclusive parking lot of Ziguang Restaurant, Yi Yang also took Lin Shuer towards the entrance of Ziguang Pavilion. Hey, you're late. At the door, a fat man in a suit with gold teeth and holding the arm of a beautiful woman in black stockings said in a sarcastic tone. Oh? Yi Yang raised his eyebrows. The fat man in a suit and gold teeth looked at Lin Shuer intently and said with a smile, Ziguang Pavilion only receives 10 waves of guests a day, and we are the 10th wave. You can't get in. But if this little beauty wants to go in and have a look, I can take you in to have a look.
As for this gentleman, it is best for him to go back to where he came from as soon as possible.
The fat man with gold teeth obviously had a crush on Lin Shuer and wanted to invite her to dinner and kick Yi Yang out at the same time. This is blatant poaching. This was the first time Yi Yang saw him. No need.
Lin Shuer obviously didn't have a good impression of the fat man with gold teeth.
She frowned and spoke in a cold voice. Humph, you are so ungrateful.
The fat man with gold teeth snorted coldly, and then he saw the classical door of Ziguang Pavilion slowly open.
Dozens of waiters walked out in a respectful line.
Wow, this is a feast that costs tens of thousands of dollars.
It's such a grand ceremony. Ha 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 ha.
I told you guys not to line up to welcome me like that.
Hey, what are you doing?
The fat man with gold teeth originally thought that such a big event was prepared for him. Unexpectedly, when he was about to accept the service of dozens of people, he was pushed aside by these people.
Becoming an outsider. Honey, what's going on? Didn't we agree to come here and enjoy the treatment of nobility?
The charming woman at the side couldn't stand it anymore and shook the fat man with gold teeth in a coquettish manner. The fat man with gold teeth, Zhu Shaoquan, was also about to vent his dissatisfaction. But among the dozens of waiters lined up, Paul walked out with his assistant Lilith.
Hiss. It's Mr. Chef. Zhu Shaoquan certainly knew Paul. In order to show off with his girlfriend, he secretly learned a lot about Ziguang Pavilion.
This French chef is very proud. For him to come out to greet us personally, it must be someone important.
Fatty Jean also restrained his urge to curse. Although he looks well dressed, he actually doesn't have much money.
His girlfriend had been nagging him for half a month to come to Ziguang Pavilion for dinner, so he made up his mind to spend 20,000 yuan to pretend to be a gentleman, and then he would take the slutty bitch away after dinner.
Just as he was guessing who the big shot was. But he saw the young man who he wanted to kick out just now walked up with his favorite girl. Fuck. Who does he think he is? I'm dying of laughter. He's just trying to save face and act cool. It won't be good if he's thrown out in the next minute. He sneered coldly. But he hadn't finished yet.
Paul and Lilith stood respectfully in front of Yi Yang and Lin Shuer. The next moment, dozens of servants, including Paul and Lilith, bowed together.
They shouted in unison, "Welcome, Boss Yi." At this moment, the fat man with gold teeth was in a mess. Chapter 22, $1 Million Feast. Boss.
The fat man with gold teeth was completely stunned.
A high-cost place like Ziguang Pavilion is simply out of reach for someone like him who just wants to show off. Even the owner of Ziguang Pavilion calls him Boss Yi. How high is Yi Yang's status? He actually wanted to steal the foundation of such an existence before. I must be crazy. He was very nervous. If it weren't for the alluring goddess who had been licking him for several months before reluctantly agreeing to go out to dinner with him, he would have wanted to kneel down and apologize to Yi Yang. After all, in Shanghai, if you offend a big boss, just one word can ruin your future. Yi Yang nodded slightly. What kind of status is he now? If such a small person can make you angry, then it would be a cheap act. Call. Seeing that Yi Yang ignored him, the fat man with gold teeth, Xu Shaoquan, breathed a sigh of relief and prepared to leave with the goddess. You dare to go in and eat after offending the boss. If I get unhappy, I might not be able to get out. What are you going to do? The charming woman was already jealous, and now seeing Xu Shaoquan, who was so tough just now but now as cowardly as a dog, she was even more angry that smoke came out of her nostrils. You're still not a man. Whether you come in or not, I'm definitely going in today. The woman rolled her eyes, the boss of Ziguang Pavilion. Big shot. And he's so sunny and handsome, I'll find a way to get close to him no matter what. As for the guy next to me, he's just a bootlicker. I licked myself so well in the past 2 months that I finally did him the honor of accompanying him for a meal. That's okay. Xu Shaoquan gave a bitter smile and followed Yi Yang carefully with the woman into the Ziguang Pavilion. The decoration in the hall of Ziguang Pavilion is extremely luxurious. The overall design is French classical aristocratic. The most eye-catching thing is the old but stylish piano. The sunlight shining on it makes it seem like the focus of the whole venue. Behind the piano is a shipwreck salvaged from the Renaissance period, which is worth a lot of money. The surrounding walls are also all made of photon screens. The environment imitates nature, with colorful lights, making people feel comfortable and enjoyable. This environment is so luxurious. Although Lin Shuer had seen some luxurious hotels and restaurants, they were nothing compared to the Ziguang Pavilion in front of her. Please take a seat. Paul and Lilith enthusiastically invited Yi Yang to the chief seat. Sit down. Yi Yang and Lin Shuer also sat down. When dining at Ziguang Pavilion, each table has its own dedicated waiter. Yi Yang's group has the former deputy store manager Lilith as their exclusive assistant. Lilith is a typical French beauty, tall and proud, with sparkling blue eyes and golden curly hair flowing down like a waterfall, making people unable to take their eyes off her. Hiss. Deputy manager Lilith actually served me personally. Who on earth is this young man? Gulu. Deputy manager Lilith is so pretty, I dream of having her serve me a meal. I'm so envious. The guests at the nearby tables were filled with envy as they watched Lilith busying around Yi Yang, using her impressive figure to tease him from time to time. Oof. Lin Shuer looked at the attentive Lilith with a hint of jealousy in her eyes, but now on such a high-end occasion, she was too embarrassed to point it out. Comfortable. Yi Yang didn't order any food. All of his meals are carefully prepared by Paul himself, and each one is Paul's specialty. This is an aperitif. It's the best Italian Cinere that Paul has collected for more than 10 years. Even I can't bear to take it out and drink it. Lilith personally poured the Sinalbet wine for Yi Yang and Lin Shuer and added blue ice cubes. Yi Yang nodded slightly. As a high-end appetizer, Siner Premium is very expensive. It is also Paul's collection. The value of this small cup should be no less than 100,000 Chinese yuan. Not bad, but the taste is still a little less delicate than Romane Conti. Yi Yang said casually. Lilith smiled bitterly. Romane Conti is the king of red wine. If all other wines were compared with it, they would probably all go bankrupt. The main purpose of an aperitif is to develop your taste buds and allow you to better appreciate the delicate flavors of the dishes that will be served later. As they were talking, the dishes were served one after another. Let's have an appetizer first. Lilith introduced, this is a golden phoenix cupcake. It is decorated with gold foil and gold powder, and uses the world's highest grade chocolate. Damn, even the golden phoenix has come out. This guy is really rich. Such a small piece, eaten in 2 bites, costs hundreds of thousands of Chinese yuan. I met a really rich guy today. The average per capita consumption in Ziguang Pavilion is more than 10,000 yuan. But with more than 10,000 yuan, you can only order the most ordinary dishes in the restaurant. The world's finest cake, the golden phoenix cake, is naturally not among them. It tastes good. Yi Yang's eyes lit up and his appetite increased.
The taste of this cake was truly one of the most delicious things in the world. Then, fresh French foie gras, white truffle bread, sturgeon and lobster omelette, golden caviar, Kobe beef with truffle sauce, crystal king crab. There are more than a dozen top-notch dishes.
The price of each one is tens of thousands of Chinese yuan.
The customers nearby were stunned.
I thought having a meal at Ziguan Pavilion was high-end enough.
But after looking at the other party's super rich dinner and then at the dishes on their own table, they could only curse in their hearts, "What a garbage!"
This meal, including the bottles of red wine, must cost close to $1 million, right?
Damn it, $1 million for a meal.
Today is quite an experience. Sigh. I thought I had entered the upper class by eating here, huh? I think it would be better for me to be reborn again.
The guests at the nearby tables were all amazed. Most of the people who came here wanted to show off by bringing their girlfriends, but tonight, against the backdrop of Yi Yang's $1 million feast, their plans were obviously completely shattered.
Their girlfriends all looked at the handsome Yi Yang standing by the candlelight with endless envy and admiration.
They had imagined the love affairs with this handsome and wealthy man countless times in their minds, and even pictured the specific plots and detailed scenes. When these men looked at their girlfriends, they suddenly felt green on their heads.
Cough.
They were so restless that they were all ready to take their girlfriends and leave first. Leaving now would only mean losing tens of thousands of dollars in food money.
But if it's a little later, I'm afraid I'll have to lose my girlfriend too.
Although there were more than a dozen dishes, the portions were very small for French food. Yi Yang felt full only after he had finished them all.
It's a bit boring if we just eat.
After Yi Yang had eaten and drunk his fill, he stood up and looked at the classical piano beside him. It would be a pity if there is no music at such a leisurely and elegant moment.
Chapter 23, Such a young piano master? Brother Yi can also play the piano.
Lin Shuer's eyes lit up and she was a little surprised.
I understand a little bit. Yi Yang waved his hand and sat down in front of the piano.
This classical piano is said to be an old item owned by aristocrats from 100 years ago. It is well preserved and has high historical value. It must have cost at least several million to buy this piano. Yi Yangang was rewarded with mastery of a musical instrument, and it was at the highest human level.
What is the concept of human limits?
His current instrument playing skills have surpassed all the masters, grandmasters, and even the celebrities who founded schools of thought in ancient and modern times, both in China and abroad.
Hands just on the piano. Countless knowledge and wonderful feelings flashed through his mind. Could it be that this handsome rich man can also play the piano? No way.
That's too perfect.
Heh.
It's just a rich guy playing around.
Do you really think he can play well? I'm a professional music theory teacher.
I'm ready to see him make a fool of himself. A music theory teacher present had long been fed up with the way his girlfriend worshipped Yi Yang, and now he spoke out in a sarcastic tone.
Yeah, that's it.
The customers nearby all chimed in, looking at the music theory teacher as if he were their savior.
Yi Yang is really too dazzling tonight. If his image is not damaged, I'm afraid none of the girlfriends here will be able to escape and they will have to kick them out when they get back.
After all, some women never look at their own value. Once they have come into contact with better men, they feel that their partners are not worthy of them. Yi Yang moved as his heart desired, his fingers like nimble flying birds, gently playing the classical piano.
This is impossible.
The music theory teacher had only listened for a dozen seconds when he was so scared that he stood up from his chair.
What's wrong? It sounds nice.
The girlfriend next to him asked in confusion.
It's more than just nice to hear.
The music theory teacher closed his eyes and felt it carefully, this extremely precise scale, the extremely subtle control of emotions, the technique of turning hands and snapping fingers.
He is simply a master, no.
A super music theory master at the grandmaster level. He was totally unable to describe his shock in words.
This is my Prince Charming. The one I love.
There were already girls present who were obsessed and intoxicated. The way they looked at Yi Yang, they did not even hide their inner thoughts at all. Compared to this young man, my boyfriend is just trash.
This is so handsome.
The halo fell, and Yi Yang sat in the sun, moving his fingers together to play out perfect melodies. Those beautiful melodies seemed to have a special magic.
The listeners can instantly immerse themselves in the emotional atmosphere of this piece of music.
Even as Yi Yang plays, you can feel the imagery expressed in this song in an immersive way.
Tenderness is like a breeze blowing on your face. The explosion was like a violent storm.
Everyone, including the jealous male diners, were unconsciously immersed in the sound of the piano. This is Yi Yang's favorite piano piece, Maxim's famous work Croatian Rhapsody, which is known as the world's most difficult piano piece at level 10. He once hoped that one day he would be able to play this piece of music. Unexpectedly, it came true today. What hand speed! Such precise control. Calling him a grandmaster is too frivolous. He is the grandmaster of the ages. The music theory teacher, who just wanted to find fault with Yi Yang and embarrass him, slumped down in his chair powerlessly. He has no right to find fault. In front of Yi Yang, his piano playing skills were far from enough to be the disciple of someone else's disciple. It sounds so good. The beauties present were completely captivated. He is handsome, rich, and plays the piano so well. How can there be such a perfect person in the world? Look at this guy next to me. He took a long time to ask me to take him to a meal worth 8,000 new Taiwan dollars. He is such a rubbish. The more Sun Xiaoting thought about it, the angrier she got. She stepped on Chu Xiaokuan's instep with her high heels under the table, causing Chu Xiaokuan to grimace in pain and gasp. What's wrong? Xiaoting. Chu Xiaokuan covered his feet and asked in confusion. He was already frightened when he came in and saw Yi Yang, and the goddess kept looking at him, which made him even more speechless and bitter. Look at him. Look at you. Don't ask me out for dinner anymore. I want to find a boyfriend like Yi Yang. A piece of trash like you are not worthy of going out for dinner with me. After saying that, she continued to look at Yi Yan like an infatuated fan. You. Chu Xiaokuan was so angry that he hated Yi Yang in his heart. How could the goddess be wrong? Yi Yang was clearly wrong. If it weren't for the appearance of such a perfect man, how could his goddess fall in love with someone else? A dog is still a dog after all, and his thinking is not from a human perspective. Yeah. With the last heavy ending, the hearty performance came to an abrupt end, but the echo lingered in the ears, leaving people with endless aftertaste and a feeling of wanting more. Pa pa pa. The music theory teacher who had just mocked Yi Yang has now become Yi Yang's fanatical fan, even more so than those gold diggers, clapping the loudest and most actively. Yi Yang also stood up with a faint smile and walked back to his seat. Wow! Brother Yi, you don't just know a little bit. I do know this piece of music. Anyone who can play it like this must be at least a master. Lin Shuer looked at Yi Yang, her eyes filled with admiration. Ha, it's okay, I've practiced it occasionally. Yi Yang explained casually. Lilith on the side didn't know what to say at all. As a French girl, she was most attracted by romance. Yi Yang's superb piano skills had already conquered her completely from the bottom of her heart. It's almost time, let's call it a night. Yi Yang smiled and gave Lilith a look. Lilith immediately understood. Ms. Lin, the total amount for this purchase is 108,888 Chinese yuan. Do you want to pay by card or cash? 100,000? Okay. By this time, the red wine had taken effect, and Lin Shuer's face had turned slightly red, looking like a freshly ripe peach, extremely tempting. After swiping the card, Lilith looked at Yi Yang and Lin Shuer walking towards the Lamborghini, feeling extremely envious. This meal would have cost millions, but under Yi Yang's instructions, it was naturally impossible for Lin Shuer to really spend that much. Anyway, he is the boss of Ziguang Pavilion. He will come in the future. I will always have a chance. Lilith bit her lip and made up her mind secretly. Finally left. The male customers present all breathed a sigh of relief. If Yi Yang had stayed a little longer, they were really afraid that their girlfriends would have run away with someone on the spot. Let me take you back to Fuhua community. Yi Yang smiled. No. I'm alone at home, it's dark and cold. At this time, the alcohol had taken effect. Lin Shuer rubbed her red and tender face against Yi Yang's chest. Tonight, I just want to be with Brother Yi. Chapter 24, My Han Pavilion does not accept takeout orders. Hentaying Hill Villa No. 1. Yi Yang supported the dizzy Lin Shuer and walked into the hall. Am I very heavy? Lin Shuer put her arms around Yi Yang's neck, fell on the sofa, and asked with a blushing face. I didn't feel it at all. Yi Yang is now proficient in traditional Chinese martial arts and can move a large object with only a little force. Lin Shuer weighs only about 100 pounds, so how could she feel she was heavy? You're drunk. I'll take you upstairs and find a bedroom to sleep in. Villa number 1 is too big, with 6 or 7 bedrooms of various sizes. There are also a housekeeper's room and a nanny's room downstairs.
There are 9 bedrooms in total.
However, he didn't have time to find a housekeeper and a nanny.
Schwer isn't drunk.
Lin Schwer pouted and said unsatisfactorily, I can still drink.
Stop talking nonsense. Your face is so red. Yi Yang's face was pressed in front of Lin Schwer's arms.
There was only 3 centimeters between their eyes, but he could still smell Lin Schwer's orchid scent mixed with the aroma of wine. If you continue like this, I won't guarantee your safety. Yi Yang looked at the beautiful and charming face in front of him. With such a great beauty and such almost close contact, he could even feel the other's body temperature and softness. As a normal person, he naturally had the necessary reactions. Even after his physical fitness improves, his reaction will only be stronger.
I'm not drunk. I know that the meal just now was because Brother Yi didn't want me to spend more money. Schwer has liked Brother Yi for a long time. Now I finally meet you again. I don't want to miss you again this time. She stared at Yi Yang and said gently, Brother Yi, come on. Good.
Yi Yang also relaxed his body and mind, fulfilling each other. After a long time, Lin Schwer fell into a deep sleep. Yi Yang scratched his head. Although he knew that he would be incredibly strong after his physical fitness was upgraded, he didn't expect that he would be this strong. Even though I was busy until late at night, I didn't feel weak at all. After pinching Lin Schwer's smooth face as she fell asleep, he fell asleep contentedly. The next day, Yi Yang woke up and turned on his cell phone.
But I found a lot more news.
He subconsciously clicked on the message from his sister Yi Xiaozi first. The other party has received your red envelope.
Oh my god. Bro. You are so rich. The sun is rising from the west, and you have 5,000 yuan in one go. Did you win the lottery? Doubt. Yi Yang curled his lips, smiled and typed back, I won the lottery, is your brother awesome? If it's not enough, ask for more.
Before the words were sent out, another message came.
Wow. Bro, you bought me a new notebook.
Surprise. I checked online and found out that this laptop costs more than 50,000 yuan.
Oh my god. Happiness comes too suddenly. Yi Yang smiled.
His sister had been using that old laptop for 5 or 6 years and had been nagging him to change it.
It seems that Jingxi Express is really fast in delivery. It actually arrived in 1 day. Yi Yang replied. Sister's Day is coming up in 2 days, brother, don't forget to pick me up from school and go out for a day. Smirk cunning. What the hell is Sister's Day? You didn't even know about Sister's Day, are you out of date? This is a rule set by me, a fairy hee. Actually I just miss you, brother. That's it, see you in 2 days. Yi Yang smiled bitterly and shook his head. This girl has been quirky since she was a child.
Yi Xiaozi is a good student, so her family spent a lot of money to send her to a good high school in Shanghai. Although her parents are ordinary people, they still attach great importance to learning. Because it was a very prestigious high school, and students who entered had either very powerful families or were very good at studying, Yi Xiaozi rarely had the opportunity to leave the school. It has been a long time since we last saw each other, so it would be nice to pick her up and go out for some fun on the weekend. Yi Yang had also made up his mind. He turned his head and glanced at Lin Schwer, who was still sleeping. He fought until late at night, and although he was fine, it would be difficult for Lin Schwer to get up before noon. Even if I woke up, I would probably be too weak to get out of bed. It seems that I need to buy some good things to nourish her. We just had Western food last night, so let's order Chinese food for lunch. Chinese cuisine is extensive and profound. The price of a dish of boiled cabbage at a state banquet is incomparable to any dish served last night. No matter how expensive Western food is, it still has a price, but the expensiveness of Chinese food is priceless. Although Chinese cuisine is rarely selected by Michelin due to its catering system, it is the true uncrowned king of the catering industry. The best Chinese restaurant in Magic City is probably Han Court. If we have to give a rating, a restaurant like Hangu, which specializes in the highest-end Chinese cuisine, deserves a Michelin 5-star rating. Hello? Hang? I want to order a takeout lunch. Yi Yang said casually. I'm sorry sir, we are a high-end restaurant and do not accept takeout. When the beautiful operator at Hangu heard Yi Yang's opening remarks, the corners of her mouth twitched in embarrassment. What is Han Pavilion? One dish costs thousands or even tens of thousands. Take out.
The two words Hang don't match him at all. Oh? Are you sure? Yi Yang sneered, I'm planning to order at least 1,000,000 yuan worth of food for this meal. If you don't allow takeout, then I have to change to another restaurant? Wait. What did you say? The beauty was completely stunned. Millions of meals. Hanggu is very high-end, but that is high-end for Hanggu, not high-end for a little switchboard operator like her. If she messed up this $1 million deal, she would be out of the job. Therefore, she repeatedly contacted the general manager of Hanggu. Hello? Hello, Mr. Yi. If you have any requests, please tell me. The person just now was a temporary worker and didn't know much. Ha ha. Well, I want one of your Han Pavilion's top dishes, which should be made for about 1 million. Send it to me before noon. Yi Yang said casually. Okay, Mr. Yi, please leave your address. The general manager probed without showing any emotion. Hentaying number 1 villa, no need to say more, right? Yi Yang hung up the phone after he finished speaking. That end. The general manager put down the phone in shock, his hands were shaking. Hentaying number 1 villa. The price is over 1 billion. To buy that villa, it's not just about being rich, the energy and power behind it are of the highest caliber. Thinking of this, he dared not delay any longer and directly notified the kitchen to prepare the dishes. Just hung up the phone. The doorbell of the villa rang. Yi Yang casually glanced at the electronic screen and found that it was Yumomo and some staff in suits. He raised his eyebrows and opened the door of the smart voice-controlled villa. Boss Yi, the clothes you ordered and the items you bought have all arrived. Yumomo was still dressed in a hot professional outfit, like the most caring housekeeper. Chapter 25 Maid Housekeeper. Master, do you think I can do it? Yumomo looked at Yi Yang with fiery eyes. She had long expected that Yi Yang was of high status, but she didn't expect that he had bought so many luxury goods and clothes in just one day after he came in. Altogether, it must be at least hundreds of millions, right? Such a handsome and perfect young man is more than just a Prince Charming. He is simply a god. Ah, these can be placed in my cloakroom. Yi Yang said casually. Okay, I'll arrange it. Yumomo led the suit-wearing staff to the cloakroom. The so-called cloakroom in Yi Yang's mouth. There are 3 villas in villa number 1. One is the private cloakroom in the bedroom, one is the family cloakroom next to the master bathroom, and the collection cloakroom in the basement. The smallest private dressing room in the master bedroom is over 100 square meters. If you didn't know, you would think you had entered a luxury store. Yumomo led the staff into the family cloakroom next to the bathroom, a huge space of 300 square meters. After taking a bath, you can wander around and mix and match them at will. At least for a girl like Yumomo, the feeling must be amazing. Looking at the huge cloakroom, which is several times bigger than my own home, the determination in Yumomo's eyes became even stronger. After a long day of shopping, Yi Yang spent more than 100 million yuan on various clothes and luxury goods, but he couldn't even fill up the average family's cloakroom. Okay, you can go out now. Yumomo also said with a smile. Okay. These staff members were truly enlightened, and the shock was still in their minds when they left. This is the first time they have seen such a large cloakroom in all their years of working in the industry. I can't let you work for nothing. I just ordered a takeout. I don't think the 2 of us can finish it. How about staying for a meal? Yi Yang smiled. 2 people can't finish it. Yumomo's heart trembled, but finally there was a chance to get closer to Yishinhao. How could she bear to miss it? He nodded immediately. Okay. Yi Yang was stunned. He was just being polite. Why did you really stay? But he really didn't care. It just so happened that the takeaway that cost more than 1 million yuan was probably something he and Lin Shuer couldn't finish. Yumomo was not in a hurry to ask who the other one of the 2 was. First, she doesn't have the status to ask now. Second, when the time comes for that person to come out, he will always come out. By the way, I'm planning to add a few maids and housekeepers to the villa these days. You happen to be doing this, so you probably have a lot of experience. Can you recommend any good candidates to me? Yi Yang asked with a faint smile. Maid housekeeper? Yumomo blushed. Are all rich people so good at having fun? Forehead. Yi Yang rolled his eyes. He was clearly talking about maid and housekeeper. Boss Yi. Do you think I can do it? Jokes aside, Yu Momo was looking at Yi Yang nervously. You? Yi Yang raised his eyebrows.
Yes, Momo is a 7-star gold medal butler on the Butler website, with an international qualification certificate, very reliable.
I will definitely not let the boss know. The master down. Yu Momo said repeatedly. Yi Yang raised the corner of his mouth. He actually liked the title of master. This woman is smart and sensible, so you might consider letting her be the family housekeeper. Master, look, this is the domestic help recruitment circle commonly used by the upper class. Yi Yang took Yu Momo's phone. Housekeeping Talent Network? What a simple and unpretentious name. Yi Yang looked at the application information above. Each one of them is a top beauty, and the talent website requires them to provide photos without makeup. Even without makeup, they are still stunningly beautiful. The lowest is 3 stars, the highest is 7 stars. Each star also has a gold, silver, and bronze badge to represent performance. Yi Yang smiled and said, "It seems that you are indeed a top talent among them." Yu Momo was praised by her idol. Even though she was usually very rational, she couldn't help but stick up her tail and raised her chin proudly. Yeah, not bad. Yi Yang nodded slightly. Yu Momo was the first beauty to welcome him into Henteing Villa.
She is also the first beauty I have met since I started my new life as a rich man.
As for Yu Momo, he felt a little different from others.
As both are 7-star gold medal housekeeping talents, Yi Yang naturally prefers to let Yu Momo be the maid housekeeper.
Thank you, master. Yu Momo said obediently.
Yi Yang felt a great sense of accomplishment when he made the royal sister bow her head and call him master. Since you are both maids and housekeepers, I have to put together a professional team of housemaids.
Yi Yang rubbed his chin. This. After dinner, I'll call these people and ask them to come for an interview. You can help make the contact. The starting salary is 500,000, 15 months a year. Come if you're willing. How much?
Seeing that all the medals Yi Yang ordered were 7-star gold medals, Yu Momo was just about to remind Yi Yang that the hiring fee was not low.
Unexpectedly, Yi Yang gave her a direct blow. Told her what a true rich man is.
Normally speaking, the annual salary of a gold medal 7-star domestic service talent is between 500,000 and 1 million.
Yi Yang directly paid 500,000 a month.
And 15 years of salary a year.
This is so horrible. That's settled. As for your salary, well, I'll just let you take 1 million a month. If you do a good job, I'll raise your salary next year. Yi Yang smiled.
Even Yu Momo, who had seen many big scenes, was still confused. 1 million a month, 15 salaries a year is 15 million. She used to work as a service manager at the Henteing Villa district, and her annual salary was only 800,000 new Taiwan dollars.
Too little?
Yi Yang frowned and asked doubtfully, logically speaking, what he gave should not be low.
No. Yu Momo stood up again and again. Master, you are so good to Momo.
Momo will definitely do his best to take care of your villa.
That's good. Yi Yang smiled and nodded. Yu Momo was delighted.
She didn't expect that her good intentions in helping Yi Yang install the cabinet would actually allow her to get close to her idol and even become his personal maid. The most important thing is that the annual salary is tens of millions. The male god, no, the master is so handsome. Ding ding. Outside the villa, a classic palace car was parked. On the palace car, the ancient Chinese characters Hangul are engraved. Oh? They came pretty quickly. Didn't you say you don't deliver food? This is much more professional than professional food delivery, right? Yi Yang said with a smile. This is takeout. Yu Momo once again felt that his worldview was challenged.
When did a super high-end restaurant like Hangul start delivering food? Moreover, with this kind of scene, could it be that they have moved the entire restaurant here? Looking at the huge dining car that was 7 or 8 meters long, Yu Momo was in a mess. Chapter 26, Should I choose to be noble or have an annual salary of 8 million?
Mr. Yi, because the amount of your order this time is very large, we at Han Pavilion attach great importance to it, so we specially sent us to make it on the spot.
This is our menu. You can order whatever you want. We are all Han Court's top state banquet chefs and will personally prepare a feast for you on the spot.
Several state banquet chefs claim to have seen the world, but after entering Yi Yang's Henteing Mountain Villa, they were still surprised.
This hall is so luxurious. It's like a dream ultra-modern residence. Oh. Yi Yang took a quick look and ordered the expensive and pleasing ones.
Dragon liver in phoenix eye, boiled cabbage, golden dragon pearls, Buddha jumping over the wall under the sea, squirrel mandarin fish, refined dongpa pork, golden rice, 300-year-old wild ginseng soup, diamond fruit cut plate. Several top chefs were writing down the names of the dishes while preparing the ingredients in a hurry, while secretly frightened.
These are the finale dishes or even the main dishes, the most expensive dishes at the state banquet. Each one of them costs tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands. Don't even blink an eye, just click. Drinking. Yi Yang flipped through the menu with some dissatisfaction. Is there no more eye-catching wine? This. Several state banquet chefs looked at each other hesitantly.
Basically all of Hangu's high-priced wines are listed above.
There is only one, because it is too expensive.
As the treasure of the store, it is not even written on the menu because no one can afford it.
Mr. Yi, there is indeed a type of wine that is not listed. But the price? Several people asked hesitantly. Oh? Tell me about it. Yi Yang was also interested. What kind of wine was it that made these state banquet chefs not dare to write it on the menu because of the price? National Collection Fengzhou.
Only 20 bottles were unearthed from that batch of national treasures, and nobles all over the world scrambled to get them. One bottle was passed around for a while and was purchased by our Han Pavilion at a sky-high price of 2.98 million. And it is now the treasure of our store. As they talked, the chefs fell silent. After all, although Boss Yi is very generous, that kind of national collection of wine worth millions is almost equivalent to a collectible. How could anyone really buy this and drink it casually as table wine?
Ah, that one then. Yi Yang nodded with satisfaction.
This kind of wine was quite to his liking. At least the price was much higher than Romane Conti.
Several state banquet chefs were shocked.
Mr. Yi, are you serious?
As the treasure of the store, its price will be 300. Yi Yang frowned and waved his hand. Are you asking me for money?
Only then did the state banquet chefs come to their senses.
Yes, the houses people live in are worth tens of billions, so what is wrong with taking a few million just to try something new? Is this how rich people think? Several million for a bottle of wine. My house is less than 3 million.
Several chefs smiled bitterly, but still contacted Hangu to quickly send the national collection of Fengzhou.
Because it's liquor. One bottle is naturally enough. Several state banquet chefs were sighing as they were busy preparing the state banquet in the large kitchen of Yi Yang's super luxurious villa. Their eyes all lit up and they enjoyed it immensely. The kitchen utensils used in Hentang Mountain Villa are all the best and most luxurious in the world. A set of kitchenware may be worth millions or even tens of millions. As a chef, isn't it the lifelong dream to be able to cook a meal in this dream-level super luxurious kitchen?
The chefs were working in full swing, while Yi Yang casually turned on the TV in the living room and started contacting these 7-star gold medal housekeeping beauties on the talent website with Momo.
Guan Ruoyu? Yi Yang smiled and said, the name is nice. Let's take it. Call her. Momo was also very clear about it. He knew that this was also a test given to her by Yi Yang. As a butler, of course you have to be sensible and capable, and you can't be jealous of others' talents. Hello? The call was connected, and a voice with a hint of nobleness hidden in its politeness came from the other end. Guan Ruoyu is a master's degree holder from the Wharton Business School, which is ranked among the top in the world. She is 1.72 meters tall and has first-class looks. Naturally, she is the goddess in the eyes of countless dogs on weekdays. There is also some arrogance deep in his character. This is Yundingshan Villa. I am the housekeeper of Yundingshan Villa. I am sending you a formal employment invitation through the talent website. Oh? You want me to manage your finances? How much is the annual salary? Are there prospects? What is the character of the boss? If he is a despicable person, I will not accept him. By the way, I want a separate financial room and someone to serve me. After all, my capital. Let me interrupt for a moment. Momo frowned. We just want to hire a maid. What? An incredulous voice came from the other end of the phone. Please. Did you read my message? Wharton Business School. You want me to be a maid? The price we offer here is 500,000 yuan a month, 15 months a year. Momo narrowed his eyes, like a cunning jade-faced fox. There was silence on the other end of the line.
Yi Yang vaguely heard the sound of a water cup falling to the ground. After a few seconds, a weak question came from the other side. The salary package, is it true? Yes, if you think you can accept it, please come to Hentaying Mountain Villa number 1 before 8 o'clock tonight to start the trial period.
Okay, I will definitely be there on time. In a small house somewhere in Magic City. Guan Ruoyu's cup shattered at her feet, and she was stunned.
When she first heard that they wanted her to be a maid, she started to doubt her life and even wanted to call the other party a psycho. But when she heard about the salary, her psychological defenses completely collapsed.
The major of financial management sounds very high-end.
But even if she graduated from Wharton School with a full scholarship, with no family background and no connections, which company would be willing to pay her a master's degree with no experience more than $500,000 a year? It has been half a year since she returned from overseas with a master's degree. However, she is so proud and arrogant that she has not found a satisfactory job yet.
She has to stay in this small rental house and eat instant noodles.
A monthly salary of $500,000, 15 years of salary, that's $7.5 million a year.
Even if I'm a maid, so what?
Half a year of cruel reality had almost destroyed her inner pride. Guan Ruoyu looked at the broken cup beside her, her eyes full of determination, no matter what she was asked to do.
She has to keep this job. Master. Here I come.
She quickly got up and began to dress up carefully, preparing for tonight's interview.
Hentaying Hill Villa number 1.
Yumomo put down his phone and said, I found 9 people in total, and all of them agreed without any surprise. She also felt a little emotional.
Which of these people that Yi Yang likes is not extremely good and arrogant?
As a result, when they heard that the annual salary was $7-8 million, they all rushed over like cats smelling blood.
It feels so good to be rich. Chapter 27, Ownership of Chateau Lafite. Centurion Black Gold Card. Brother Yi.
Yi Yang turned his head and saw Lin Shuer, who was only wearing a home silk pajamas, walking down from upstairs. Her graceful body curves were looming.
Thinking of the tenderness and joy of last night, Yi Yang licked his lips. Because there were no girls' clothes in the villa, Lin Shuer wore Yi Yang's pajamas last night, so they looked a little loose.
The collar slid to the sides, revealing the white collarbone and smooth shoulders.
Hiss.
Yumomo's heart trembled when he saw Lin Shuer for the first time.
She is extremely confident in her beauty.
But when she met Lin Shuer, she felt a rare sense of having met a worthy rival. There was even a hint of tenderness in that rare purity in the world, which made her feel that she was slightly inferior. After all, in the upper-class society, when people clink glasses and chat, their eyes and faces will naturally reveal a sense of maturity and nobility that runs deep in their bones.
It's not that this is bad.
But once he meets a perfect and pure goddess like Lin Shuer, he seems to be a level lower.
There wasn't a trace of affectation in the other person's eyes. Alas, it seems I can only be the master's maid and housekeeper. Yumomo stuck out his tongue, still feeling somewhat unwilling. No matter what, at least I have to be Yi Yang's woman. It's not just because of the sensational annual salary of 15 million. Also because
Yi Yang is indeed the only perfect male god who has made her unable to restrain her emotions in all these years.
Woke up?
Yi Yang hugged Lin Shuer, who was sitting on the sofa and snuggling in his arms like a little white rabbit, and stroked her hair. I ordered a takeaway. I'll take you home after lunch.
Good. Lin Shuer nodded obediently. Her status wasn't enough to keep her here every day.
But she was already very satisfied. After all, she fulfilled her wish last night. All she had to do was work harder in the future to get that status. Yi Yang looked at Yumomo, who was puffing up her cheeks and was obviously a little jealous, and laughed, then introduced them to each other.
Friendship between women comes in the most inexplicable way.
If their identities do not conflict, they may even become close friends who can talk about anything just because they like the same boy. Yi Yang could see this from the fan clubs of those young handsome guys. The scenario he had been worried about, where the two women would meet and start a fight, did not happen at all. Instead, after they first met, they were like old friends who had not seen each other for many years, and they felt a sense of sympathy for each other.
Women's friendship is really strange. What takeaway did Brother Yi order? Just when Yi Yang was speechless, Lin Shuer came over and asked curiously.
You'll know when the food is served.
Yi Yang looked at the antique art clock on the wall that was worth millions and estimated that it was about time.
The first choice for the state banquet is boiled cabbage. The state banquet chef finally prepared all the dishes and started serving them according to the state banquet standards.
Golden dragon circling the pearl.
Under the sea, Buddha jumps over the wall. One delicious dish after another was served. It is extremely tempting. Chinese cuisine is characterized by color, fragrance, taste, and all the five senses. Luxury is hidden in simplicity, great ingenuity is not elaborate. Yi Yang had only heard of it before, but today he finally saw it for real. Let's sit down and eat together. You've been busy for so long. Yi Yang also waved generously. The two little girls and he definitely can't finish these dishes. Instead of wasting money, it would be better to do a favor to these state banquet masters, because he also has some calculations in his heart. Several chefs looked a little embarrassed. This meal alone costs them several years' salary. How could they dare to just sit down and eat it? However, with Yumomo's full-level persuasion skill, several chefs also took their seats. This meal can be said to be the most satisfying meal Yi Yang has ever had since he became rich. Although last night's Western meal was luxurious and delicious, the quantity was too small. A gold paper cake that cost hundreds of thousands was eaten in one bite. I spent millions but didn't feel full. For delicious food, China is the place to look. Yi Yang smiled and nodded, then he opened the bottle of guozhongfengjiu worth over 3 million yuan. Come on, one glass each. No. Several state banquet chefs were so frightened that they stood up and trembled. Boss Yi, this glass of wine is worth at least hundreds of thousands. We are not lucky enough to enjoy it. If Boss Yi is unhappy and asks them to split the bill, they will have to sell the car to pay off the debt. Don't worry, it's my treat. Seeing how frightened these state banquet chefs were, Yi Yang just shook his head and smiled. Well, okay. The chefs were relieved at this moment and served respectfully. The only thing left was to wait until Sunday to bathe and change clothes. Seeing this, Yi Yang also shook his head in amusement and drank the wine in the glass. It is indeed a good wine. See Yi Yang's drinking style. The chefs were all at a loss for words. They drank the $3 million National Treasure wine in one gulp, and then they only got a 5-character evaluation. Is this the super rich man? Yi Yang watched the chefs drink the wine and raised his lips. Since you have already drunk the wine, I will tell you frankly, I don't have much time to cook. I need a few private chefs. Would you consider being my chef? Several state banquet chefs almost spit out their wine and said that rich people are very bad and how could they be so kind as to treat them to drinks. Waiting here. How about a salary of 10 times your previous standard? Yi Yang smiled. 10 times. Are you kidding? We can earn 3 or 500,000 a year at least. 10 times would be 3 to 5 million. They were all shaken. Even if they didn't have this glass of national wine, they wouldn't have to consider the dream salary of 3 to 5 million. Well, then it's settled. After you settle the bill, you can go back and report to me. You can also buy some food in the evening. From today on, you will be my personal chef. Yi Yang said casually. Hello, Boss Lei. Several state banquet chefs were secretly cheering that they had made a huge profit. This meal was also very enjoyable. Swipe the card. Yi Yang directly took out the Dongfa Supreme Black card. Boss Yi, your total spending this time is 4.67 million. How about we give you a small discount? Now Yi Yang is their real boss, and these chefs naturally know who to side with. No need. Yi Yang is now eager to spend more money. Maybe he will be rewarded with a super big prize. Several chefs, Yu Momo and Lin Shuer, were all amazed. This is the demeanor of a super rich person. 4 or 5 million for a meal is nothing to other people. Ding. It was detected that you spent 4,678,980 yuan on an ordinary Chinese meal. You are rewarded with the property rights of the Bordeaux Lafite winery in France and an International Centurion Black Gold card. Wow, after having a meal, I was directly rewarded with a winery. Yi Yang listened to the system prompt and secretly exclaimed that it was very exciting. Chapter 28, The Piano God. Hot on the internet. Chateau Lafite? Yi Yang searched casually. I found out that it was indeed the winery that produces the most famous Lafite wine. This winery was established in the 14th century. It has continued to this day and is still a family winery of the Lafite nobles. I didn't expect the system to be so powerful that I could get it directly into my hands. This Lafite winery is the largest and most valuable winery in Europe, with an estimated value of 6 billion euros. Although it is a little different from super rewards like the Empire State Building, it is still a very strong reward.
But compared to the Centurion Black Gold card, there is still some gap. Yi Yang didn't expect that he would be rewarded with a Centurion Black Gold card this time. This is a symbol of status. The only people in the world who can get this card are high-ranking officials, billionaires, and people of extremely prominent status. Centurion Black Gold card is also known as the King of Cards. The overdraft limit in the Chinese region is 10 billion, and there is no limit on overdrafts internationally. This is an extremely terrifying concept. If the Dongfa Black card represents that he has entered the 100 million club, then the Centurion Black Gold card can represent that he has entered the 100 million club. After all the state banquet chefs left, Yi Yang was also preparing to send Lin Shuer home. As for the hygiene in the villa, Yu Weiwei was naturally responsible for finding someone to clean it up. Boom! The Lamborghini Venom stopped at the entrance of Fuhua community like lightning. After kissing goodbye, Lin Shuer got out of the car. Yi Yang opened his phone as usual to check for new messages, but he didn't expect the news to explode. Yi Yang, is that you in the video? Great, Boss Yi, you become famous on TikTok. Brother! You can play the piano. You must be kidding. I've never seen you play before. Yi Yang was a little stunned and clicked on the videos sent to him by many people. The scene in the video is exactly the purple light pavilion. In the video, he is sitting in front of the sunken ship, next to a classical piano, in a halo of light, his fingers flying flexibly, playing Croatian Rhapsody. A handsome face and a master-level performance. A very romantic setting. All these factors have made him an absolute hit on the internet. He smiled and shook his head. He was just in a good mood yesterday and played a random tune. Someone actually filmed it and posted it online. Moreover, it became a hit inexplicably. Turn on vibrato. The first opening video is of myself playing the piano. The number of likes has reached 2 to 3 million, and there are hundreds of thousands of comments. Yi Yang also clicked on the comments with great interest. So handsome. So handsome. He's my type. Love, he's my new husband. Ha ha. I have more new material to dream about tonight. I want to marry him. And give birth to his babies. Not only TikTok, but also other major video apps including Bilibili, Xigua, Kuaishou, etc., their own videos are all very popular. Alas. I really don't want to be famous. Yi Yang shrugged his shoulders and was speechless about the sudden misfire. Return to the villa. Yumomo also stared at the phone screen with shining eyes. What are you looking at so intently? Yi Yang took a quick look and saw that it was a video of himself playing the piano. Master, you are so powerful. Yumomo's eyes widened even more. You've been voted as the new generation of grassroots male god on the internet. If you start a live broadcast and show your face, and take advantage of the popularity to create momentum, you can directly become a big star. Maybe the title of the new generation of national husband will be yours. Ha, forget it, husband of the whole nation, I'm afraid I'm going to die of exhaustion. Yi Yang rolled his eyes. Yumomo covered her mouth and smiled. It was rare to see such a little girlish charm in her. Ding dong. Yi Yang raised his eyebrows. Who is it? He glanced at the display screen and found that it was the maids who had applied for the job. Originally, he was too proud to come. When she heard that the annual salary was 8 million, she couldn't even wait until the evening. She put on makeup and rushed to Villa No. 1 in Hentang Mountain in a hurry. You are really diligent. Yi Yang said with a helpless smile. Outside the door, Guan Ruoyu grasped her arm in a state of confusion. She was also a little worried. What if the boss was a wretched old pervert? He offered such a high price just to do those shameful things. So how should I choose then? Do you succumb to money, or? Just when she was struggling, the door opened. She took a deep breath and said, no matter what, this is an opportunity with an annual salary of 8 million. I must try my best to seize it. Guan Ruoyu and the 9 beauties behind her walked into Villa No. 1 together. Welcome to Villa No. 1. I'm the housekeeper here, Yumomo. Yumomo stood up and resumed her cool and aloof queen image. Hello? Hello, my name is Guan Ruoyu. Guan Ruoyu said repeatedly. My name is Chu Xuanxuan. Although the girls had excellent academic qualifications and abilities, it was the first time they met a housekeeper like Yumomo who was mature, beautiful, and imposing, and they were a little nervous for a moment. Don't be nervous. I'm just working for the master. Yu Momo gave up his seat and bowed respectfully to Yi Yang, who was sitting on the sofa. Master. Master.
Such an extremely embarrassing name made the faces of several young girls who were not well versed in the world blush instantly. However, when they saw Yi Yang smiling at them on the sofa, their faces instantly turned redder.
Isn't this the piano man I just saw?
Several girls widened their eyes. They were all prepared that the owner of the villa was a perverted rich old man.
This contrast seems a bit outrageous.
For a moment, the girls' hearts were filled with turmoil.
Some of them just commented that they wanted to have a baby with the piano god. Guan Ruoyu is one of them. She shouted in her heart, let alone an annual salary of 8 million, even if it was for no money, she would be willing to serve such a perfect male god. He is rich, young, handsome, and can play the piano. Don't be restrained.
Cleaning the house and taking care of the villa is all your job. Yi Yang understood what these girls were worried about and explained.
No. We're willing to do anything. Yes, if you want.
Guan Ruoyu and several girls blurted out the words, and only after they finished speaking did they realize what they had just said, their faces looking like ripe apples. Yi Yang scratched his head. He didn't expect the other party to react like this. In that case, let's go and get familiar with the structure of the villa with Xiaoyu first. The Hentaying Mountain Villa is sold for more than 10 billion. Naturally, I have my own confidence.
There are 9 bedrooms alone.
There is no need to say how big the entire villa is.
Moreover, the basement is completely different from what ordinary people understand. The entire interior of Hentaying Mountain has been transformed. The entire mountain is the basement of Hentaying No. 1 Villa. There's even a large library inside.
Before seeing the large library in the basement, Yi Yang could never imagine that a rich man would be so willful.
Chapter 29 Jincheng Law Firm. College party?
After getting familiar with the villa, the girls were all amazed. Anyone who lives in Shanghai knows the fame of Hentaying Mountain Villas, and Villa No. 1 is the king of villas. But only when you have truly seen it, you will know how luxurious it is. If there is no objection, then we can sign the contract directly.
With Yu Momo's efficiency, he naturally prepared the contract in one day. Yeah. We don't have any problems. Several girls glanced at the contract and spoke impatiently.
Yi Yang nodded slightly and paid the salary directly.
He was not afraid that these girls would run away halfway.
After all, there was compensation required for breach of contract, and selling these people would not be enough to cover half of the compensation.
Ding!
Detected that the host paid the maid group an annual salary of 9,000 W Chinese currency, and rewarded Jincheng Law Firm with 51%.
Law firm? Yi Yang's eyes lit up.
As his assets grow, he may be involved in legal issues in the future.
Having a law firm can save him a lot of trouble. He had also heard of Jincheng Law Firm.
It is well known throughout China. At least in Shanghai, it is firmly seated on the position of the No. 1 law firm, and no one can shake it. Whether it is domestic or international disputes, he has never been defeated.
Known as the Pizza Hut in Magic City. The firm's network of relationships extends to all levels of society.
No matter what the lawsuit or dispute is, it can be easily settled as long as the power of relationships is used.
This kind of firm is no longer one where equity can be easily bought with money.
After all, a lawyer team that dares to call itself Pizza Hut can earn at least tens of millions or even hundreds of millions of dollars by representing a case involving a large amount of money. It can be said that they are not short of money at all. There is absolutely no need to sell shares.
Even if Yi Yang throws in a lot of money, he probably won't be able to fix it. At this moment, Yi Yang was once again impressed by the power of the system. Almost at the same moment. An office building somewhere in Shanghai. Fong Han looked at the secretary in shock. Are you sure? Did the other high-level shareholders sell all their shares to this Mr. Yi? Good. The secretary smiled bitterly and said, according to the acquisition information, Mr. Yi already holds 51% of our company's shares. This. Fong Han also felt incredible. Jincheng Law Firm can be said to be a treasure trove. As long as you guard the treasure trove, you will never lack money.
You can even make those joint venture partners sell their stocks.
I'm afraid that Mr. Yi has an energy background that they cannot resist. And a huge amount of money has been invested. Can you find his information?
Fong Han calmed down for a long time before reacting and asked.
The information we can find is extremely limited.
We can only find out that the other party is the owner of the Magic City Empire Trade Building and seems to be the holder of the Centurion Black Gold card.
In addition, he recently invested in the French Lafite winery. Now it has become the actual controlling shareholder of Chateau Lafite. He is the real owner of the Vacheron Constantin watch industry.
We have used all of our law firm's resources, and we have only found this much. The secretary smiled bitterly.
He knew too well how powerful the Jincheng law firm's network was.
From the years of the emperor to the people in the market, there is no news that cannot be obtained.
The only thing is that Mr. Yi's personal information cannot be found no matter what. Gurgle.
Fan Han clenched his fists. It seems that this Mr. Yi is definitely a person of high status. He was the one who founded Jincheng law firm, but today the other party was able to change the owner of this famous Chinese super law firm. The original owner of this place was totally unaware of it. This person is so scary. Fan Han knocked on the table and said, "Go call Saichi and Ai Wei. The three of us, the main partners, need to go and pay a visit to Mr. Yi together."
Okay, I'll arrange it right away.
The secretary also knew that this matter was not a small matter, so he notified the remaining two main investors and arranged their schedules. In the evening, Yi Yan also had some free time. A maid group was established.
The villa finally had a busy, bustling atmosphere. Before, Yi Yang lived alone in such a big villa, which did seem a bit lonely.
When I was bored, I would ask a few mates to play flying chess with me, and if I lost, I would have to drink a penalty drink. Or go swimming with your girlfriend in the outdoor heated swimming pool on the roof of the villa.
It can be said that life is extremely comfortable. An ordinary person's life experience may not be able to match the pleasure Yi Yan felt in one night. It feels so good to be rich. Master, what are you doing? Come and play. After adapting to the new environment, the maids were having a lot of fun.
No matter how big the Hentaying villa was, after all, with 10 of them working together, they could clean it quickly. Once you're done, you can have fun with your handsome and wealthy owner.
Heaven is not as beautiful as here. No, no. Yi Yang waved his hand and turned on his cell phone.
But I saw that the university class group where no one had spoken a word for a year suddenly became active.
It's 99 plus? What's going on? Yi Yang was a little surprised.
After graduating from college, the class group was almost dead, and no one talked to it for a year or so.
It suddenly became popular tonight. He clicked in and scanned the information before he saw the announcement. Old classmates, the graduation internship period is over, right? If you are free, let's get together in a couple of days?
The person who issued the announcement was Yu Chenggong, the university class monitor.
This announcement once again ignited the university class group. Many students started reminiscing about the past and then talked about work.
Oh, forget it. That stupid manager forced us to work overtime every day and told us that 996 is a blessing.
Fuck him.
Not paying overtime is fine, but I have to thank his ancestors for that.
You're lucky. At least you found a job. I'm so miserable. I haven't found a job yet. Oh, it makes me cry when I think of it. Old Su should be doing well, right? He's a rich second generation. Who said you are Lao Su? Did you call me Lao Su?
He is already a senior executive in his father's company.
I am working under Brother Su now. I'm so envious, he's indeed a rich second generation. By the way, where's Mao Mao? She's the most beautiful girl in our class. It is said that Brother Su and Kai Mao Mao are a couple now. Yi Yang raised the corner of his mouth. It's quite a coincidence.
He happened to meet Su Pengfei and Kai Mao Mao, who were praised in class, when he was buying a watch a few days ago. When they knew that he was the actual controlling shareholder of Vacheron Constantin, their eyes almost popped out.
He still remembers the other person's funny look. Well, I won't go this time. Su Pengfei finally showed up. Don't come, Brother Su. You are the most amazing person in our class. If you don't come, what's the point of this dinner? Yeah, buddy, I haven't found a job yet, why don't I go to Brother Su's place to make a living? Su Pengfei was flattered by these few words and felt elated. Sure. Since you guys are so kind, I will definitely go. By the way, where is Yi Yang? He was the idol of our class in college. Didn't Kai Mao Mao also like him? Wang Delang never stops talking until his words are shocking. His one sentence directly made the elated Su Pengfei dive into the water. Chapter 30. This person has no advantages, except that he has a lot of money? How dare you talk like that, Wang Dalong? You are bringing up all sorts of issues.
How dare you expose my brother Su's scars?
Wang Guan, a lackey working under Su Pengfei, jumped out and retorted. What's wrong? Can't you just tell the truth? Wang Dalong was well known for his straightforwardness, and he responded without showing any sign of weakness. You. Just when both sides were getting angry and about to start quarreling. Yi Yang also calmly sent out a message, since everyone wants to get together, then of course it would be best if we could get together. Yi Yang is out. How is Brother Yi doing? I heard that Brother Yi seemed to have joined a good software company? Yi Yang's popularity is obviously not low.
After all, he is sunny and handsome, does well in academics, and has a strong presence in the class. However, except for a few rare good friends like Zhang Xian, most of the male classmates are hoping that he will fall down and make a fool of himself after entering the society. More than that, Boss Ye's achievements are beyond your imagination. Seeing that someone actually looked down on him, Boss Yi, Zhang Xian couldn't help but speak up.
Isn't this Yi Yang's little follower? What? Is he still following Xiao Yi after graduation? Not at all. You still call me Boss Yi. It makes me laugh. Now that you have entered the society, can you be more realistic? Whoever has money is the boss, okay? That's right.
When this was mentioned, many people in the class echoed it with emotion. After entering society, they truly understood the meaning of this sentence. No matter how capable you are still working for rich people. When they respect you, they say you are a top student, but when they don't respect you, you are worse than a dog. Those who come from powerful families are born into that class and after graduation become executives in their father's company like Su Pengfei. That will be the goal that most people in the class will strive for half their lives. What about the second half of life? Unable to become a senior executive, being fired by the company at a certain age, and then living the rest of their lives in poverty. Don't you guys still not believe it? If we get scared by Boss Yi at the party, it will be over. Zhang Xian spoke very angrily. You were scared by him? Haha, stop kidding, okay? Oh, I want to see who he is. Can he scare us? TSK, no matter how strong you are, can you be as strong as my brother Su? The boys, led by Wang Guan, were all extremely sour. Really, Zhang Xian? Is Yi Yang rich? Some girls are looking forward to it, after all, they also hope that their former male idols will develop better. But this hope is not great. After all, Yi Yang's family is an ordinary family. No matter how powerful he is, what can he achieve? Maybe it's because Zhang Xian is used to being his follower, so Yi Yang's small achievements are exaggerated infinitely. Ha, I'm just an unemployed vagrant, nothing much to say. Yi Yang sent a message to stop Zhang Xian from speaking any further. Unemployed? Fired? No way. Brother Yi is unemployed right after graduation. This society is really dangerous. The male student who showed up seemed concerned, but he was actually sending messages with secret joy in his heart. However, Yi Yang ignored all this news. Given his current status, if he told them, they would instead feel distant. Okay, then it's settled. 3 days later, at the Magic City Fengshan restaurant. What is Fengshan restaurant? I've never heard of it. It's too cheap to eat there. Han Siley, who had been silent, spoke up. The cost of living in Fengshan is not low. On average, it costs several hundred yuan per person. Most of us are interns. I think it's too high. Yu Qinggong was a little surprised by Han Siley's tone. Han Siley had a low sense of presence when she was in college. She was the type with low self-esteem. Although she was good-looking, she was always cold to others and not keen on group activities. She was never considered for titles like class beauty. Why did someone who seemed to dislike group activities at all suddenly become so arrogant? Contrasts are often the most eye-catching, and the whole class is waiting for the other party's response. I told my boyfriend, and he said he would book a place for us at Han Pavilion in 3 days, and then we can just go directly to Han Pavilion. In front of the screen, Han Siley curled her lips, and the disdain in her eyes was self-evident. She never paid any attention to these trashy classmates in college. Even Su Pengfei, the son of that small boss, was not taken seriously by her at all. Her target is the real big boss. Therefore, she seldom stayed active in school. Whenever she had time, she would go out to various nightclubs and KTVs, and go fishing. Her hard work paid off, and after 4 years, she was lucky enough to find a real big boss.
And became someone's secret lover.
Nowadays, when classmates gather together, of course you have to stand out.
Fuck. The most powerful Han Pavilion in the Magic City. That super restaurant that claims to be a 5-star restaurant in China.
The average cost per person there is at least tens of thousands.
If we have dozens of people having dinner together, that would be hundreds of thousands. Kylie, what does your boyfriend do? Ah, I'm so jealous of you. You actually found such a wealthy boyfriend.
Some girls' eyes turned red.
Hey, he's just an ordinary businessman. He doesn't have any advantages, except that he has a lot of money. Haha, it's okay, we will all be there when the time comes.
Han Sailei's pride was evident in her words.
Is that so? Then what do you think? Squad leader Yu Chunggong asked. No problem. The super boss is treating us.
I also want to meet such a super boss.
Maybe I will be chosen to be his henchman, that's fine too. I fully agree with this.
The students all said this repeatedly. Most people have never been to a restaurant of this level, but since someone is treating them this time, of course they have to go and see it for themselves.
Okay, that's settled then. You successfully finalized the information. Yi Yang shrugged indifferently.
He just wanted to meet a few good friends who did well with him in college.
As for the others, it had nothing to do with him. Master.
The door opened, and Yumomo was wearing a sexy black stocking.
Just one glance at her made Yi Yang's blood boil. You are.
Yi Yang quickly put down his phone and controlled his breathing. Such a super beauty with a hot body and a queen-like style was standing in front of her wearing a black silk suspender, revealing her white thighs.
If you were a man, you would probably find it difficult to live in peace, right? Do what a maid should do, serve the master. Yumomo bared his teeth and looked at Yi Yang with an extremely fiery gaze. Gurgle. Yi Yang licked his lips. Before he could say anything, Yumomo walked to Yi Yang with her long legs and started massaging him. Yi Yang looked at the hard-working girl and didn't think any more about it. Chapter 31, presented by Hang. The same style as Warren Buffett? Compared to Lin Shuer, Yumomo understands more. No matter what he did, Yi Yang was happy. Every position in the room, balcony and bedroom with panoramic sofa. Every place brought Yi Yang a deep impression and joy.
In the end, everything ended with Yumomo's pleading.
After taking a bath, Yi Yang fell asleep contentedly, hugging that gentle and proud body.
The transformation of traditional Chinese martial arts has given him an unusually strong body, and naturally he can enjoy a deeper level of pleasure.
No matter what the result is, I have got what I wanted. Yumomo looked at Yi Yang's profile with endless admiration and fell into a deep sleep with satisfaction. 8 o'clock the next morning.
The state banquet chefs who were hired by Yi Yang at a high price to be his private chefs processed the ingredients and prepared breakfast on time. Senior chefs are not only good at cooking, but also masters of nutrition. They tailored a diet menu for Yi Yang to ensure the most delicious dishes while maintaining the healthiest state.
Of course, supplements and the like were also indispensable. This was a consensus reached when they saw the lace maids who were provided with free food and accommodation in the villa. Alas, it's good to be rich.
Such a beautiful and outstanding group of beauties are actually being used as cleaning ladies.
Hey, I guess this isn't all their jobs are, right?
Chef Chen at the side raised his eyebrows and smiled evilly.
With so many people, I don't know how the boss can hold on every night. It would be bad if he played too much and ruined his health. Fart.
The head chef sneered, with top chefs like us here, if the boss gets sick over a minor issue like this, we should be ashamed.
Yes, yes, yes.
Several chefs wiped their sweat off their foreheads.
Give me a big tonic soup. Humph, I don't want people in the circle to laugh at us for not knowing how to take care of our bodies.
The chef was ruthless and added a lot of new dishes to the menu.
Call. After hard work, sleep is sweet. Yi Yang stretched lazily, pinched Yumomo's big, white and tender butt, then got up and got out of bed.
Yumomo's energy is obviously much better than Lin Shuer's.
After being patted by Yi Yang, he staggered out of bed. However, when Yi Yang finished washing and drying his hair and walked back to the bedroom, he did not see Yumomo get out of bed. Why don't you get out of bed? Yumomo's face instantly turned red with shame. It really hurts, master, you were so strong, now my legs are still weak.
Seeing Yumomo pouting and acting like a spoiled child to him, Yi Yang laughed out loud. Don't worry, I just went outside to take a look and found that there are a lot of tonic foods for breakfast, which are enough for you to recover. Yumomo's face turned even redder. Master, you are so bad.
Breakfast included maids such as Guan Ruoyu and several state banquet chefs. There were more than a dozen people. However, the main dining room in Villa Number 1 is also large enough. More than a dozen people sat down and it didn't feel crowded at all. Instead, it feels like a medieval aristocratic family dinner.
Yi Yang sat in the main seat, tasting the shrimp and egg porridge. If this delicacy were served in Han Pavilion, a bowl would cost thousands.
By the way, boss, we are here to work for you.
The old boss of Han Pavilion not only did not blame us, but also asked us to work hard and finally let us bring you Han Pavilion's Black Dragon Gold card. Head chef Do Jianfang respectfully handed the Black Dragon card in his hand to Yi Yang.
Oh? Yi Yang raised his eyebrows.
It was not difficult for him to understand the attitude of the boss of Han Gu. The other party must also know that he is a super big shot. Since he can't afford to offend him, he might as well try to make friends with him.
Is there anything to say about this black dragon stepping on the gold card?
Yi Yang asked with a smile. The other party actually used this card as a gift to exchange for him, so this card must be something extraordinary. The Black Dragon Stepping Gold card is the highest level VIP card of the Han Pavilion.
So far, there are only 2 owners.
One is Buffett, who was invited to dinner at Hangu 2 years ago, and the other is Chairman Wang of Yida Real Estate Group.
Yi Yang raised his eyebrows.
He knew Buffett, the most powerful financial trader in the world, who was hailed as the stock god by countries around the world. Top celebrities consider it a great honor to have lunch with Buffett.
It turns out this guy even had lunch at Han Pavilion.
As for Chairman Wang of Yida Real Estate, Wang Silin, who has occupied the position of China's richest man for several terms, he is a household name and needs no further introduction.
Yi Yang put away the Black Dragon Stepping on Gold card.
With this card, you can enjoy free meals at Han Pavilion for life, becoming Han Pavilion's most distinguished guest. You can also eat in Han Pavilion's most exclusive, Black Dragon Pavilion, box.
That's right. The Black Dragon Pavilion is not open to any VIPs below the Black Dragon card level.
It is a super private room in the Han Pavilion that is specially used to entertain the most distinguished guests with the Black Dragon card. Several state banquet chefs explained repeatedly.
Free for life? That's quite generous.
Yi Yang smiled and shook his head. It seemed that the fact that he spent more than 5 million on a meal really scared the boss of Hangu. After finishing the business, several chefs proudly introduced the dishes to Yi Yang. When talking about those supplements, he deliberately emphasized his tone, wanting Yi Yang to eat more. Yi Yang also understood what the chefs were thinking and felt a little amused. He is now a master of Chinese martial arts, with a long internal force and blood as vast as the sea.
How could he become weak because of something like that? Okay, breakfast is done.
Yi Yang also asked for the chef's bank card and transferred 10 million to him.
Boss, what are you doing? Do Jianfang's eyes widened, frightened by Yi Yang's generosity. Ah, this is for your food purchase fee. Just pick the best quality ones. If it's not enough, tell me and I'll give you more. Yi Yang smiled. Enough, enough, enough. Do Jianfang didn't know whether to laugh or cry.
Although top-grade ingredients were expensive, paying 10 million for their purchase at one time was indeed a bit too extravagant.
Don't save it for me.
Yi Yang is not afraid of spending money now, but he is afraid of not being able to spend it.
He wishes the other party would spend the money in one day. And you?
Yi Yang also transferred 10 million to Guan Ruoyu. You are responsible for the purchase of household necessities.
Pick the most expensive ones for me. I think 10 million will not last long.
If it is not enough, tell me.
Just report to your sister you after the purchase. Okay. 10 million. It won't take long. Is this what a human being would say?
Ever since meeting Yi Yang, everyone felt that their view of money had completely collapsed. By the way, please accompany me to the 4S store later.
Yi Yang said as he looked at Yumomo, who was secretly laughing at the side. Master, are you going to buy a car again?
Yumomo widened his eyes and said in surprise.
What, Lamborghini Veneno is not big enough for you to drive?
Well, it's not convenient for everyone to go out to buy groceries with just one car. And my old car only has 2 seats, which is really inconvenient.
Yi Yang shrugged. I'm going to get a big one. Broken car.
Everyone shouted that they had learned something. It turned out that in Yi Yang's eyes, the Lamborghini Venom, which was worth 70 or 80 million yuan, was actually just a fucking broken car with only 2 seats.
Chapter 32, a few more to make up 100 million.
If you want to buy a car, there is a car show in Shanghai recently.
You can go and have a look.
After being shocked, Momo did not forget to make a suggestion.
Car show? Yi Yang nodded.
This saved him the trouble of visiting various 4S stores. The auto show in Shanghai should have all the luxury cars imaginable.
Well, pack up and let's go directly to the auto show. Yi Yang smiled. Good. Momo hurried out to prepare the car. An hour later, Yi Yang got out of the Lamborghini Venom.
The auto show venue was already packed with people, and most customers were in a mindset of wanting to see the cars but couldn't afford to buy them. This auto show covers an area of 50,000 square meters and includes all the famous luxury cars in Shanghai.
Momo quickly did his homework on the way and said repeatedly, "Well, let's go in and take a look." Yi Yang nodded slightly and smiled.
When he got off the car, he found that there were already quite a few people around.
Oh my god, it's a Lamborghini Venom.
A super rich man who drives a luxury car worth 70 or 80 million yuan is probably going to buy some high-end car at the auto show this time. That's right, it's definitely different from the way we come here just for the sake of seeing things.
Haha, I'll follow this rich man and see what he has to offer.
Most of the people around were car enthusiasts. When they saw Yi Yang getting off the Lamborghini Venom, their eyes turned red.
Luxury cars like this are the kind that are talked about on the internet.
If you are born without one, it is basically impossible for you to own one in your entire life. The venue was packed with people, many of whom were taking photos with their mobile phones and cameras. In addition to the luxury cars, there are also many beautiful car models standing next to them, highlighting the wildness and smooth lines of the luxury cars with their proud figures. Looking at these luxury cars, Yi Yang felt quite happy.
How many men don't like luxury cars?
Rolls-Royce exhibition area. As the standard for top success, Rolls-Royce tends to be more stable, but this does not affect its handsomeness and luxury temperament at all. Especially the little golden man on the front of the car, which makes the word rich shine brightly. The centerpiece of the auto show is the pinnacle of Rolls-Royce, the top-of-the-line Phantom.
Look at the steady and huge body and the unparalleled heroic temperament. Yi Yang was attracted instantly.
Although supercars are expensive, they can only seat 2 people, which is always inconvenient if a group of people go out for fun. But for the Rolls-Royce Phantom, a super luxury car rated as one of the top 10 bulletproof SUVs in the world, these problems will no longer be a problem.
That's it.
Yi Yang pointed at the top-of-the-line Rolls-Royce Phantom and said, "How much is it?"
"I want it." The audience who followed Yi Yang in to watch the fun were all dumbfounded. Is this the super rich man?
Why does this tone sound like buying cabbage at the vegetable market?
Gentlemen. However, the staff and tourists who were originally in the exhibition area did not know Yi Yang's identity, and they were looking at Yi Yang in confusion.
The top-of-the-line Rolls-Royce Phantom starts at least 40 million. It is placed here to calm the situation.
I never thought I could sell it. Sir, are you serious?
This Rolls-Royce Phantom is an upgraded top-of-the-line model.
The price is 58.88 million yuan.
The staff was so shocked that they stuttered.
Oh my god, this is 50 or 60 million. This kid really wants to buy it? He's so young, is he kidding me?
Ha, you are really a newborn calf who is not afraid of tigers.
You are so arrogant.
Now that you know how expensive it is, you are probably going to run away in disgrace.
Ha ha ha.
The group of visitors who were originally in the exhibition hall nearby were all sneering and mocking.
Only the tourists who followed Yi Yang in were very angry at these sour people who mocked Yi Yang. He drives a luxury car worth 70-80 million. How could he be so insecure? Is that so?
Yi Yang nodded. Since it's so cheap, then take this and make up 100 million. The tourists watching all had frowns on their faces. I said this guy was just bragging.
He even said he had 100 million. Who would dare to say that without a 100 billion fortune?
Ha, I've never heard of anyone so young in China with a fortune of over 100 billion.
That's right. I think his eyes and temperament are not like those of an ordinary person. Maybe he really wants to buy these Rolls-Royces. But just talking nonsense. It doesn't cost money to brag anyway.
The tourists' discussions also made Momo, who was standing aside, feel a little unhappy.
Swipe the card. Yi Yang didn't care about the pure jealousy of these poor losers.
When he drove these luxury cars away, they would naturally understand who the clown was.
This. When the staff saw the Centurion Black Gold card in Yi Yang's hand, they were so frightened that they trembled. Fuck, the Centurion Black Gold card. This. Centurion Black Gold card is only available to the very top of society with extremely high status. I'm done. I just mocked a super powerful person who can afford a Centurion Black Gold card for not being able to buy a car. Will I be retaliated against?
Ha 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 ha, I'll tell you straight out, I'm driving a Lamborghini Venom here. I didn't tell you just now just to see you get slapped in the face, ha.
The tourists who followed Yi Yang in all burst into laughter. This.
The few people who were dancing the most happily just now all blushed, lowered their heads in shame, and squeezed out. This guy is really a super big shot, don't dare to offend him, run away quickly.
Ha, wasn't that mockery you just showed off quite a bit? The tourists nearby also started laughing. Okay, how long are you going to be in a daze?
I have to continue shopping after swiping the card. Yi Yang looked at the salesperson who was in a trance and speechless for a moment, frowned and reminded him.
Boss, please wait a moment. I will process it for you as quickly as possible. The salesperson shuddered. How dare he neglect the Centurion Black Gold card, boss?
The car registration, which would have originally taken several days, was expedited in a very short time. Mr. Yi, the total is 138 million.
The card has been swiped. Please keep it safe. The sales manager handed the Centurion Black card back to Yi Yang with both hands respectfully. Chapter 33, Frenzy Reward, 100 billion in cash. 10 school district houses. Ding.
Detected that the host spent 108880000 to buy 3 means of transportation, rewarded with 10 school district houses in Magic City.
10 school district houses. Yi Yang couldn't help but take a breath. 10 buildings, not 10 apartments. There are at least 10 units in a building, or at least 100 apartments, right? 10 school district housing buildings would mean 1 or 2,000 school district housing units. This is a school district house in Shanghai. There is no need to elaborate on how rare and expensive school district housing is in Shanghai. Some are sold for hundreds of thousands per square meter. It would cost tens of millions to buy a small apartment. Let us assume there are at least 1,000 school district houses, with an average price of 15 million per house. He suddenly gained nearly 20 billion in assets. It's so cool. Yi Yang was also secretly very happy. In a few days, I will rent out all these school district houses, and I will have a lot more liquid assets to spend every year. If you get tired of renting, just sell them all. Don't ask why, I have so many houses and I can do whatever I want. Originally, Yi Yang thought that if he became rich and lay surrounded by money every day, his life would be boring. Now that I have these school district houses, I can temporarily become a landlord. No wonder those rich people go out and collect rent themselves when they can just do nothing or hire someone to do it. Yi Yang began to understand the mentality of those wealthy people. Because I'm too rich and I'm too idle. Mr. Yi, Mr. Yi. The sales manager at the side also rubbed his hands and smiled humbly. Yi Yang looked at him. Where do you want us to drive these cars to? Yi Yang and the top beauty next to him were only 2 people together. With his shrewd nature, he naturally knew to send a car to Yi Yang. Just send it to Villa number 1 at Yunding Mountain. Just tell my housekeeper the details. Yi Yang pointed directly at Momo behind him. Okay. The sales manager wiped his sweat off his forehead. What kind of terrifying person is this young man in front of him? Buying a car is like buying cabbage, and exporting it costs 100 million. Now it seems that the Villa King that the 2 Chinese ma fought for is his. Hiss. Villa number 1, Yunding Mountain. Isn't this the Villa King of Magic City that the 2 richest men competed for but ultimately failed to get? Although the price tag is 800 million, it is said that because of the bidding between the 2 richest men, its market price has soared to 20 to 30 billion. 2 or 3 billion for a villa. Damn. Rich people are so damn good. Yi Yang had long been accustomed to the exclamations of people around him, so he walked directly to the exhibition area next to him. This time I came here to buy some luxury cars and make some money by buying them. Although his assets are now worth hundreds of billions, the bulk of his cash is still the more than 10 billion yuan in rent from the Empire State Building.
In his current opinion, it is indeed too little, at least it does not match his current worth.
With the SUV, Yi Yang felt more confident and started to walk into the supercar exhibition area, buying whatever he saw that he liked. There's plenty of money anyway. Just buy, and buy. A LaFerrari worth 36 million? Buy it. The Maybach EXE, which is limited to 3 units worldwide and costs 73 million. Buy it. What? To buy a limited edition car, you need to become a Maybach member and spend 50 million yuan on a non-limited edition car? No problem, just buy 50 million and it's done. Bugatti Veyron L6? Only 88.88 million? You'll make a profit if you buy it. Maserati. Bentley? Aston Martin. As long as they look good, buy them all. Anyway, the more money you spend, the richer you become, so price is not an issue at all. The tourists behind him, who had been following Yi Yang all the way, were truly enlightened. Many internet celebrities who came here to play were unwilling to miss this opportunity and directly broadcast this scene live, making the live broadcast room a hit. Oh my god, this rich man Yi must have bought more than 30 luxury cars worth tens of millions of yuan by now. This, a luxury car worth tens of millions, is not really like cabbage in other people's eyes. It's so terrible. The Koenigsegg showroom is in front. It's the world's top luxury car. I wonder if Yi Shenhao is interested in checking it out. Isn't that certain? Why are you still doubting it? Nowadays, no one doubts Yi Yang's spending power anymore. The overdraft limit of tens of billions a day on that Centurion black card was enough for him to empty out the entire auto show. The person in charge of the Koenigsegg exhibition area had already heard that an extremely rich man would come to the auto show today. When you see a luxury car that catches your eye, just buy it. At this time, he hurried out and began to welcome Yi Yang's arrival while still far away from the exhibition area. Alas, a super rich man is a super rich man. Koenigsegg salesmen usually look down on everyone and never look anyone in the eye. Today, they specially came all the way to greet Yi Shenhao. Yeah. My cousin is a billionaire, but when he entered the Koenigsegg showroom, they ignored him. That's the difference. Mr. Yi, this is the world's #1 limited edition sports car, and it is also the undisputed #1 in the entire auto show. He's the absolute best driver. If he says he's second, no one dares to say he's first. The person in charge stood confidently next to the Koenigsegg 11 in the center, his pride evident in his words. Is that so? Yi Yang took a look at the Koenigsegg 11 and curled his lips. It's okay, but it feels a bit ugly. The whole audience was petrified. The Koenigsegg 11, which costs more than 100 million yuan, was actually described as a bit ugly. Forget it, just buy it, it will make up 1 billion. Yi Yang waved his hand. His spending tonight, including this Koenigsegg 11, would just exceed 1 billion yuan. This kind of special number may bring a super reward. All the tourists were struck by lightning. What the hell? This is too scary. Just because he wanted to gather a lucky amount of money, he decided to buy a supercar worth more than 100 million yuan. I didn't believe it before, but today, I believe it. The arrogance of the rich people in this world is beyond our imagination. Yeah. When everyone was amazed. The system prompt sound also sounded as expected. Ding. Detected that the host spent 109,898,0000 to buy a means of transportation, reward 100 billion Chinese yuan deposit. Congratulations to the host for reaching a deposit of 100 billion, triggering a special reward. Chapter 34, Holding Yida Group. Assets of the richest man. Special reward? Yi Yang raised his eyebrows. Achievement of 100 billion deposits, reward 51% of Yida Group shares. This simple sentence made Yi Yang's scalp tingle. 51% of Yida Group S shares. Yida Group is one of the largest and most famous top groups in China. Its original chairman, Wang Xilin, has been crowned the richest man in China several times thanks to Yida Group. The most famous subsidiary of this group is Yida Real Estate. But there are many other industries. For example, Yida Films, Yida Hotel, Yida Information, they are all very valuable. All of these added together are worth at least 2 trillion. Getting 51% of the copyright means his current assets have officially exceeded 1 trillion. With a net worth of trillions, he can already compete with those former richest people in terms of assets, including Vacheron Constantin, Chateau Lafite, and the Empire State Building. Even Yi Yang's personal assets have surpassed the wealth of several of them.
If I didn't need to market my worth, the number one name on the Forbes China rankings next year would have been Yi Yang.
Yi Yang smiled.
I feel so happy. After one night of reckless shopping, he went from being a super rich man to the richest man in China.
Satisfied, Yi Yang also asked the auto show staff to drive the Lamborghini Venom back.
He took Yu Momo with him and got on the Koenigsegg 11 under the fiery gazes of a group of car models. It's a good opportunity to try out the driving experience of the world's top supercar king, Koenigsegg, which costs more than 100 million.
Roar!
As soon as Koenigsegg opened fire, a roar more powerful than poison erupted.
If poison is a giant elephant about to break free,
then Koenigsegg is a flying dragon that is about to flap its wings.
Call!
With a light step on the accelerator, the Koenigsegg turned into a speeding black shadow and sped through the bustling streets of the Magic City.
Wherever he went, everyone exclaimed in amazement.
Anyone who knows the price of such a terrifying sports car king worth hundreds of millions will drool with envy.
However, I can only envy you.
If you are born without a luxury car worth hundreds of millions, then the chance of owning one in this life is infinitely close to zero.
Cool.
Yi Yang felt the incomparable pushback feeling and the excitement brought by the speed of the top luxury car emperor, and his mood was excited. Yu Momo, who was standing aside, was fascinated by what was happening.
And just as Yi Yang was running wildly on the street, Kyoto, Yida Group headquarters. Da Day. Director Wang, there is an emergency. Wang Silin's closest secretary walked in and bowed with a pale face. Didn't you say that if it doesn't endanger the affairs of the entire group, don't come in and disturb me when I'm in a meeting? Wang Silin was a tough and strict person, and he said this with displeasure. Director Wang.
The secretary explained repeatedly, this is terrible. All the stocks of our group's industries were sold off and forcibly bought. Our surveillance was caught off guard. In just a few seconds, 51% of our shares were bought by one person.
What? 51%? 51% of all companies under the Yida Group.
Hiss.
This is impossible. There is no such awesome person in China. Could it be that an international financial giant has taken action? This shouldn't be the case. The entire venue was instantly thrown into chaos. Everyone was shocked by the news. Everyone present here is at least a senior executive of Yida Group, or even the head of a branch company. They are big shots who usually face senior politicians in billion-dollar orders without even a frown. At this time, it was a complete mess. All right. Wang Silin knocked on the table, obviously frightened.
However, he was once the richest man in China, with extraordinary courage and strategy.
He suppressed the shock in his heart and asked calmly, what's going on?
The person who forcibly bought our stocks is a Mr. Yi. It is impossible to collect detailed information about him in a short time. We can only find out the assets under his name, including the Empire Financial Building in Shanghai, Chateau Lafite, the controlling stake in Vacheron Constantin watches, and 10 school district houses. It's very strange.
Wang Silin clenched his fists. While I was holding a meeting, the head of the group was directly attacked by money?
It is impossible for him to buy our 51% stake with just these assets.
He must have a deeper and more powerful background. If even we can't find out, maybe it's the super bosses from the other side of the world.
We should try not to provoke them.
Since he is the boss of all of us, let's call and confirm whether he has any specific requirements for the future of the group, right?
He is worthy of being the richest man. In a very short time, he sorted out his thoughts, accepted the current situation, and made the wisest choice.
I'll call Mr. Yi right now.
The secretary said repeatedly. Yi Yang's cell phone rang, and at this time, Koenigsegg had already arrived at the Hentaying Villa area.
After parking the car, Yi Yang called out casually, hello? Excuse me, is this Mr. Yi? Who are you?
I am Wang Silin, chairman of Yida Group.
Yi Yang nodded slightly. Although it was his first time talking to the richest man, his net worth was no less than that of the richest man, and even higher than that of the richest man. Naturally, I feel very confident.
When Wang Silin on the other end of the phone heard Yi Yang's young voice, he was slightly stunned with surprise. After feeling Yi Yang's indifference and the confidence of a superior, he also knew that this young man was not to be messed with.
It's like this.
You just spent a lot of money to buy 51% of the shares of Yida Group.
As the new controlling shareholder of Yida Group, I would like to ask, do you have any further new instructions on the strategy and operations of Yida Group? Wang Silin tapped his fingers on the table and asked tentatively. Chapter 35, Do you want me to introduce you to a job? Require? Yi Yang thought about it.
Although he understood the operation of such a large company, he didn't want to bother to manage it. All he needs to do to make money now is to keep spending money.
There is no need to spend time thinking about the cumbersome operations of the company.
Operate as usual, but you need to give me a financial report every month, and report any major decisions to me.
Yi Yang said seriously.
These richest people are all powerful figures. You still need to have the necessary means of control and threat.
Okay, it will be as you wish. Wang Silin hung up the phone and let out a long sigh. How's it going, Chairman? All the senior executives asked nervously.
Fortunately, he just acquired the company. As long as we don't make any big mistakes, we can continue according to the strategy we formulated before.
Wang Silin smiled with relief. Call. Many executives also breathed a sigh of relief. This is the super rich man.
Just one sentence can make these top elites feel like they are on a roller coaster.
After lunch, Yi Yang received another call. Fong Han? Yi Yang frowned, then he remembered, founder of Jincheng Law Firm? You are the boss now. Fong Han doesn't dare to call himself the founder. Fong Han was extremely polite. This is different from Yida, who can only guess Yi Yang's background at random. Jincheng Law Firm has a very wide network of contacts. Even they couldn't find out the details of Mr. Yi.
It made Fong Han feel fear and awe from the bottom of his heart.
Ha, you're quite polite. Yi Yang smiled. We know that people like you are always very busy, but I wonder if you can spare a little precious time recently. I and the other two major shareholders would like to visit you. Oh? Then come to my house and have dinner? Yi Yang raised the corner of his mouth slightly.
Anyone who can build connections to Fong Han's level must be a top-notch person in terms of intelligence and scheming. The other party must have come here with the intention of testing his own strength. Jincheng Law Firm is something he attaches great importance to now. Since the other party wants to test him, he must give the other party enough deterrence and shock.
Jincheng Law Firm headquarters.
Fong Han looked at Ivy and Saichi in front of him. I have made an appointment with Mr. Yi to visit him at his residence in the evening.
Visiting the mysterious Mr. Yi?
There was also a hint of curiosity on Saichi's face. Ever since he heard that Lian Fong Han couldn't find out any details about Yi Yang, he became interested in this generous and mysterious young tycoon.
Oh. Ivy curled his lips nonchalantly. He is the top lawyer in the law firm and is well known internationally. What kind of situation has he not seen?
His inner pride would not allow him to be timid before even meeting the other person.
Especially you, Ivy.
Fong Han reminded him with some concern, you must respect Mr. Yi. His life experience and background may not be what you and I can imagine.
I know.
Ivy waved his hand impatiently. If he really has the ability to conquer me, then I will naturally respect him. Just like you, Brother Fong, if he is not someone I admire, I don't care how much money he makes.
Ivy is indeed qualified to say this.
With his ability, he will never lack money wherever he goes. He has no assets involved and naturally does not need to look at anyone's face.
You. Fong Han shook his head helplessly. Get ready. This meeting tonight will be very important to us. Good.
Saichi and Ivy both nodded and turned around to leave. Fong Han sat in the office chair, twirling the ballpoint pen in his hand, looking at the street outside the office building with deep eyes, and no one knew what he was thinking. At the Hentaying Mountain Villa, Yi Yang just put down the phone when he received a message from Lin Shuer.
Brother Yi, afternoon tea, would you like to meet me cute? Yi Yang raised his eyebrows. This little girl is quite sentimental. Pick a coffee shop nearby first, send me the location, and I'll be there later. Okay, I promise to complete the task. Salute baring teeth. Shaked his head. Yi Yang looked at Yumomo and said, if I come back late at night, you will entertain Fong Han and the others first. Oh. I see.
Yumomo pouted and made a face at Yi Yang. She knew what Yi Yang was going to do, but what right did she have to interfere with her master's decision?
I've already prepared for this.
She smiled and shook her head.
Open the navigation and go to Machikasi Coffee.
Yi Yang said casually. A super sports car like Kozenik 11 is naturally equipped with the most advanced automatic navigation system. Received, Machikasi Cafe, go straight ahead on Jianqing Road. Buzz. At the speed of Koenigsegg, they soon arrived at the Machikashi Cafe. After parking the car, Yi Yang stepped into the cafe. Machikasi is the top coffee shop in the entire Shanghai, and its chain stores have opened in all new first-tier cities. With the trend of becoming the number one in the coffee industry, the coffee inside is naturally expensive. As soon as I entered the door, I saw a man in a suit standing next to Lin Shuer, chattering about something. He wore a Rolex on his wrist and walked with his toes turned inward. Lin Shuer showed a hint of annoyance on her face as she explained something. Seeing this, Yi Yang also frowned. Lin Shuer is now regarded as his woman by him.
This man is too ignorant of the world. Beautiful lady, even if you are waiting for someone, you might as well add my contact information.
I am confident that I am a well-known figure in Shanghai. If you get to know me, maybe I can help your boyfriend find a job in the future.
Ha ha. The Rolex man seems to be feeling pretty good about himself. But this good feeling made Lin Shuer even more annoyed. Yi Yang. When Lin Shuer saw Yi Yang arriving, she was delighted and waved to him repeatedly. Oh? This is the boyfriend you've been waiting for?
The man with the Rolex inset raised his eyebrows and looked at Lin Yi unkindly.
Dear audience members, please give this book a 5-star rating. Our rating is a bit disappointing, sob. Chapter 36, Give Your Face to Me for a Slap? Get out of the way. Yi Yang said lightly. Get out of the way? But what if my feet don't listen to me? The Rolex inner 8-man sneered.
The customers around were all looking over here, especially many men, who had been coveting Lin Shuer for a long time. Naturally, they were extremely jealous that Yi Yang had such a beautiful girlfriend at such a young age.
I wish someone would teach him a lesson. Society is dangerous. Ha ha. This little brother, this is probably the first time he has seen this situation, right? Who let him find such a beautiful girlfriend? TSK TSK.
Yi Yang smiled, but there was a hint of murderous intent in this smile.
If you can't walk, I'll make you crawl out from here. Hey! You're pretty crazy, kid.
The man with the Rolex in his hand shook his Rolex at Yi Yang proudly. Boy, open your eyes and take a good look. What is this?
Rolex Green Submariner.
Oh my god, this guy who's trying to flirt with me is really a rich man.
The public price of this thing has been hyped up to 300,000, right?
To spend 300,000 on a watch, you must be really rich. Those who come here to drink coffee are at least white-collar workers, and they naturally recognize the prices of luxury goods.
TSK TSK, is this the same old story of love meeting money?
I just wonder who this girl will choose in real life.
Today Yi Yang is wearing a low-key luxury outfit.
Although his outfit costs hundreds of thousands, most people can't recognize the brand of his low-key luxury outfit. Therefore, everyone believed that he was just a boy from an ordinary family.
Need I say more? Of course I choose money. How many girls nowadays don't love money? Ha ha. I can spend 300,000 yuan on a watch.
I'm sure I'll have a good life following this boss. Why should I suffer with this poor boy?
Shouldn't women treat themselves better?
There are already some gold diggers at the scene who have begun to promote their own values in a sarcastic manner.
Did you hear that?
Li Chaoyang, the man with pigeon-toed feet, smiled smugly. You are not qualified to show off to me.
Oh? Your eyes are getting fierce, huh? You want to fight?
Let me tell you, my third uncle is the chairman of Chonglai. He is worth hundreds of billions. If you dare to attack me, I will put you in jail and keep you there forever.
Hiss, Hunter Company. Is that the financial giant in Magic City? The company's market value is tens of billions. No wonder this kid is so arrogant. Gurgle.
Many people were frightened by the name of the Hunting Company, and the eyes of those gold-digging women became even brighter.
Heavy hunting?
Yi Yang chuckled, comforted Lin Shuer who was about to stand up, and looked at Li Chaoyang again. I was thinking that it would be a bit cheap to teach you a lesson myself, but I didn't expect that you would just give me your face to slap.
Ha!
Boy, you didn't hear what I said clearly.
Zhonghuan.
Zhonghuan Investment Company, which is worth tens of billions in the Empire Financial Building.
Li Chaoyang looked at Yi Yang sarcastically. Now, what confidence do you have to ask me to get out?
On the contrary, if you get out of here and leave your girlfriend here, I can consider letting bygones be bygones for what happened today. Yi Yang sneered. I said, if I ask you to crawl out of here today, you have to crawl out of here.
Hiss. You are really too young.
You know the other party's background, but you are still so arrogant.
Ha, you won't be so arrogant when you are humiliated by others.
The customers nearby were all shaking their heads.
You. Lin Shuer gritted her teeth and said, are you qualified to comment on Brother Yi? Cut.
Seeing that the goddess was angry, these men no longer dared to mock her, but they still did not change their original thoughts in their hearts.
Yi Yang smiled and ignored him. I will let your uncle personally order you to get out. The customers almost spit out their coffee. Why is this guy so crazy? Does he know what being worth tens of billions means? Ha. Okay, come on. I want to see if you have what it takes to make me.
Li Chaoyang, get out of here. Li Chaoyang admired his Rolex confidently. A call was made directly to Feng Xiao's cell phone.
Hello? Is this Boss Feng?
When Feng Xiao saw the number, his heart trembled. Yi Yang was an important person and would never contact him casually for no reason.
What happened?
He had a bad feeling in his heart and asked nervously.
You have a nephew named Li Chaoyang? Yi Yang asked in a cold voice. Feng Xiao stood up from the stool at once, his heart trembling. Did this kid do something wrong to offend you directly? It didn't offend me directly. Yi Yang said lightly. Huh, that's good, that's good. Feng Xiao just breathed a sigh of relief. Yi Yang added, however, he is now flirting with my girlfriend in front of me and wants me to get out of here. What? Feng Xiao had just breathed a sigh of relief when he almost had a heart attack from the contraction and expansion of his breath.
A few days ago, he had mocked Zhang Wanman for having a stupid butler named Gao under his command, and today he had encountered this bad luck. This little bastard actually dared to disrespect you, Mr. Yi. Mr. Yi, tell me how to deal with him. Feng Xiao will never dare to disobey. Feng Xiao said repeatedly, whether it was compensation or something else. A financial company cannot afford to offend this super big shot who may have hundreds of billions of funds behind him. The power of this kind of person is terrifying. If he is really offended, just a simple trip up his spine can cause his company to suffer huge losses. Disposal? Make him kneel down and slap himself 10 times in the face, and then get out of here. Yi Yang deliberately emphasized the tone of the word roll. Okay. Feng Xiao breathed a long sigh of relief. As long as there was a way to solve it, there was nothing that couldn't be done. I'll call this brat right now. Yi Yang put down the phone. Hey. Boy. You're quite impressive. You're pretending to be so impressive. What a pity. How can a young boy like you order a big shot like my third uncle to order? Do you think I believe you? Li Chaoyang sneered and mocked. Yi Yang shrugged, what if I can? There's no such thing as a chance. If what you said is true, I'll eat my ass right there and then. Before he could utter the word give, Li Chaoyang's cell phone rang. Fuck. When he saw the caller ID, cold sweat instantly broke out on his back. Could it be that this young man? Do you really know the chairman of the heavy hunt? The customers were a little confused when they saw Li Chaoyang's reaction. Hello. Li Chaoyang was out of breath and answered the call doubtfully. Hey. You little brat. What trouble have you caused me outside again? Feng Xiao's angry voice came from the phone. Do you know that whether our subsidiary company will leave the Empire State Building is a matter of Boss Ye's decision? I really want to kick you to death right now. Because Feng Xiao was furious and couldn't control his emotions, many customers heard what he said. The whole place was silent for a moment. Chapter 37. Not expensive, just over 100 million. This. Li Chaoyang was completely confused. He looked at Yi Yang in disbelief. At this time, he was looking at the other person with different eyes and a different mentality, so naturally he could discover many different details. This. Zegna's low-key luxury custom-made interior. Gulyulu, this watch. Vacheron Constantin Pavilion Artisan Series, look at the workmanship, the serial number is at the front. The price is at least 10 million. His hands began to tremble. At first, he didn't take the young man seriously at all and just wanted to show off in front of the beautiful woman. Even if he saw that Vacheron Constantin, he would never think it was real. Attitude determines judgment. Only after learning the other party's true identity from his uncle did he come to his senses. He realized that he had provoked a super boss today.
Uncle San Sanson, you have to save me. Li Chaoyang is a person who bullies the weak and fears the strong.
Once he knows that he has met a real tough guy, he will immediately give in.
Save you. You should think about how to make Boss Yi happy.
Why don't you kneel down and slap him in the face to apologize?
Fang Xiao shouted angrily. Today's matter was a dispute over face. As long as his nephew lost face, Boss Yi would not pursue the matter too much. Kneel down and apologize. When has Li Chaoyang ever suffered such a loss?
When he heard this, his eyes turned red.
Do you want to die?
Fang Xiao was yelling on the other side. How could his nephew be so unreasonable?
Gurgle. Li Chaoyang knelt down and shouted, Boss Yi. I was blind just now. I was blind. Please be magnanimous and forgive me.
This momentarily stunned the waiter and the customers.
This young man is not crazy. He actually has the capital. His background is so strong that even the chairman of Chonglai, Fang Xiao, has to stand in awe. Yi Yang looked calm. You are harassing my woman, kowtow to her and apologize.
Yes. Li Chaoyang turned around and kowtowed to Lin Shuer. I was wrong. Please forgive me for being such a lowly dog who looked down on others.
Slap yourself in the mouth. I want to hear the sound every time. Fang Xiao kept urging on the phone. This. Li Chaoyang hesitated. Hurry up. Fang Xiao roared. Bang.
Li Chaoyang slapped himself directly on the face, and a bright red slap mark appeared.
Not loud enough. Fang Xiao urged, keep fighting. Fight until Boss Yi is satisfied. Pa. Not loud enough. Pa. Continue. Pa.
After more than a dozen slaps, Li Chaoyang's face was bruised and swollen, and the corners of his mouth were bleeding. With that big pig head, his eyes were blurry.
Okay, get lost. Yi Yang waved his hand casually.
If he hit him a few more times and saw a lot of blood, it would ruin his interest in drinking coffee.
Thank you, Boss Yi. Thank you, Goddess.
After Li Chaoyang kowtowed several times to each of the two men, he finally rolled out of the coffee shop. On the way, his head hit the leg of the table once, causing him to scream in pain. Only after seeing the other party completely walk out of the coffee shop did Yi Yang withdraw his gaze.
Gurgle.
When Yi Yang's gaze swept over him, those who had just made sarcastic remarks quickly lowered their heads, feeling a burning pain on their faces. They also wanted to pay the bill and leave quickly, but the pressure brought by Yi Yang was so great that their calves were shaking with fear.
For a moment, they really didn't dare to get up and leave. The women present looked at Yi Yang shyly. This is the man I should admire. Young, rich, and so domineering. It's perfect. Brother Yi.
Lin Shuer looked at Yi Yang with admiration.
Yi Yang smiled casually. It's just a trivial matter. Let's continue drinking coffee? Aha! Lin Shuer nodded obediently and skillfully ordered the cakes in the store.
It seems that this little girl has made a lot of careful preparations to welcome my arrival. Just like that, in eyes filled with either awe or envy.
In the leisurely afternoon sunshine, Yi Yang and Lin Shuer had a wonderful afternoon tea. As for the little episode just now, Yi Yang obviously didn't take it to heart at all.
With his current status, a small character like Li Chaoyang is obviously not worthy of his attention.
Okay, the payment has been completed. Lin Shuer walked back from the checkout counter. Let's go?
Yi Yang pinched her little face and said with a smile, come with me.
What are you doing?
Lin Shuer was a little confused.
You'll know when you come. Yi Yang brought Lin Shuer to the Koenigsegg 11. Ha? Did you buy a new car?
As a girl, I am not very sensitive to luxury cars, but I can still feel that this car is extraordinary.
A sports car like this must cost at least several million, right? Yi Yang smiled and said, I won't drive a junk car worth millions.
After that, he opened the car door and looked at Lin Shuer, who was halfway inside the car, curiously examining the interior. He raised the corner of his mouth and said, this car is not expensive, just over 100 million.
Puff.
When Lin Shuer heard this, her waist almost sprained.
She turned around repeatedly and said in surprise, isn't this expensive? You can buy a villa with it. Ha, it's okay.
Yi Yang patted her little head and got in the car. Let's go, I'll take you shopping.
Ha?
Why do you suddenly want to go shopping?
Is there something missing at home? Lin Shuer asked. No, I'm buying you something.
Yi Yang turned his head and looked at Lin Shuer. Lin Shuer was about to speak. Yi Yang stretched out a finger and sealed her soft lips. I know what you are going to say, and I know what you are thinking. You have to accept this gift today whether you want it or not. Woo woo. Lin Shuer blushed and felt shy because of Yi Yang's sudden dominance. Boom. Koenigsegg starts. Yi Yang knew that Lin Shuer didn't want him to think that she liked him just to get his money, and she had always been a good girl. But judging from what happened today, if I don't buy Shuer something worthy of her status, won't anyone dare to approach my woman in the future? I want everyone in the world to feel so inferior when they see you that they won't dare to come up and talk to you. Yi Yang smiled and stroked Lin Shuer's hair. I want my woman to be the most dazzling and unattainable princess in the world. Brother Yi is so bad. Lin Shuer's face turned even redder. Obviously, the feeling of being valued by her loved one made her feel excited. Ha ha. Yi Yang laughed loudly, stepped on the accelerator, and the Koenigsegg 11 rushed towards the nearest luxury goods area like a dragon that had broken free from its reins. Chapter 38, Queen in the Table vs. Empress in the Table? This time, Yi Yang did not choose Devil No. 6 Luxury Street. Almost all the luxury stores there know him, especially Gong Xiaocheng from Vacheron Constantin. If he steps into a Vacheron Constantin store to buy a watch, he was afraid that the other party would not let him spend a penny. How can we not let him spend money? He still has to spend money to get rich. Rainbow of Luxury. Yi Yang looked at the introduction in the navigation. This block is specially prepared for girls and specializes in selling women's luxury goods. Let's buy a watch first. Yi Yang turned his head and saw Patek Philippe's direct sales store. As an internationally renowned super watch industry along with Vacheron Constantin, its influence and popularity are needless to say. Sir, do you want to choose a watch for your girlfriend? The staff of Patek Philippe were obviously more professional and sensitive to luxury goods. After a careful look, they also noticed the extraordinariness of Yi Yang's outfit, and then saw the Vacheron Constantin Pavilion Craftsman in his hand, which was worth at least tens of millions. Naturally, they all greeted us with great enthusiasm. Well, just take me to see the most expensive one in the store. Yi Yang said directly. He had seen it last time in the Vacheron Constantin store. I thought the inner room was the most advanced watch. It turns out that they also have a core room and a secret storage room. If his identity had not been discovered, he would not even be able to see this Pavilion Craftsman 000 are worth hundreds of millions. So, this time he learned his lesson and directly asked for the most expensive watch. This. Several salesmen obviously sensed the meaning of Yi Yang's words, but they were not sure. Sir, the most expensive item in our store is the Patek Philippe 5002 Star Moon Tourbillon. We will show it to you right now. Yi Yang waved his hand. Tell me how much it is first. If it's too cheap, I won't look at it. Sir, this Patek Philippe 5002 Moon and Star Tourbillon is exquisitely crafted by craftsmen and is very expensive. The price is around 8.8 million. It is very gorgeous and precious. It is the best choice for the upper class in Magic City. When several shop assistants first heard the statement that they would not buy something because it was too cheap, they were a little confused and could only explain it mechanically. Are you kidding me? Yi Yang frowned, turned around and was about to leave. The branches of these world-class watches in Shanghai are all of the top grade. Watches worth millions are okay for ordinary wealthy people, but they are definitely not the most expensive grade in these watch stores. Sir. Several shop assistants were panicked. Obviously he thinks 8 million is too cheap. If they let such a big-name customer go, it would be absolutely impossible to make it up to them. Sir, the level you requested is too high. We are not qualified to make a decision. Please give us some time to find our manager. Yes. We are just ordinary salesmen. The top-notch watches in the core room are not within our reach. Yi Yang stopped and understood. After a while, a mature and beautiful manager came out and said, Sir, I apologize for the clerk's negligence just now. Yi Yang nodded slightly. Can you take me to see the most expensive watch here now? Sir, the headquarters stipulates that for the sake of mutual safety and credit, you need to provide proof of assets to enter the core exhibition hall of the Magic City branch. Only top users with assets exceeding 10 billion are eligible. Please understand. Gao Yuanyuan smiled and looked at Yi Yang. Could it be that such a young man has tens of billions of assets just by himself? If only the parents are rich, it is useless. As a noble watch company, they only provide services to true nobles.
You must have at least tens of billions of assets under your name before you will be accepted and recognized. Proof of assets?
Yi Yang smiled and threw the Centurion black card to Gao Yuanyuan. Just check the balance.
This.
Gao Yuanyuan looked at the Centurion black card in her hand, her body trembled, and she returned the black card to Yi Yang respectfully. Having the Centurion black card is enough.
I am short-sighted, please don't blame me, sir. Yi Yang nodded slightly.
The salesman nearby started discussing heatedly after Gao Yuanyuan brought Yi Yang and Lin Shuer into the core exhibition area.
Oh my god.
I've been selling in luxury stores in the Magic City for so many years, but this is the first time I've seen a Centurion Black Gold K. The King of Cards, only the top bosses in the world are qualified to hold it. When he said that the Patek Philippe 5002 Moon and Star Tourbillon worth 8 million was cheap, I thought he was bragging. I didn't expect it to be so amazing.
Ah.
I envy her girlfriend so much.
To be the lover of a man like this, I don't know how many lifetimes it takes to be blessed. Yes. Yi Yang didn't care about the employees' exclamations. Core table room.
This is our Patek Philippe's most high-end showroom. Only famous watches worth at least tens of millions are eligible to be included here. As for more expensive ones, the headquarters does not provide them to our store.
At least they are all sold at auctions. Gao Yuanyuan smiled. Well, let's just look at the one with the highest price. Yi Yang didn't waste any words and added, I picked it for her. Good.
Gao Yuanyuan walked to the center of the crystal cabinet displaying the most important watch. The most expensive treasure of our store is this Patek Philippe REF.1527. This watch is made of pure gold and inlaid with 24 diamonds. It is the epitome of craftsmanship and beauty. It is the second queen of women's watches in the international watch industry in terms of price, craftsmanship, etc.
Gao Yuanyuan looked at this dazzling golden watch.
Although she is the general manager, this watch is still her dream. The price of this watch is now 5,000 Chinese yuan.
Sir, are you sure you want to buy this one? Gao Yuanyuan looked at Yi Yang and asked uncertainly.
If Yi Yang bought this model, she would become rich this month.
Of course, just swipe the card. Yi Yang said. Brother Yi, this is too expensive.
Lin Shuer waved her hands repeatedly.
50 million. A watch. This is crazy. Gao Yuanyuan looked at Lin Shuer with envy.
She has a wealthy boyfriend who is willing to spend money on her.
Alas, fairy tales are always about other people. That's right. Yi Yang's words instantly made Gao Yuanyuan feel a little expectant. You just said that this watch is only ranked second overall? What's first?
Gao Yuanyuan felt a little disappointed, but she calmed down in an instant and said with a smile, the first place is the Chopard 210-carat watch, which is made entirely of diamonds and gemstones. It is magnificent and unparalleled, the best in the world, and is known as the Queen of Watches.
Oh? Looks like I have to get it sometime. With Yi Yang's personality, of course he wants the best. I'm afraid this is impossible. Gao Yuanyuan smiled bitterly. Chapter 39, The Poisonous Chicken Soup Female Anchor Breaks Up Couples Online? How is it impossible? Yi Yang raised his eyebrows.
Only 2 of these watches were released. One was bought by a mysterious buyer, and the other is in the hands of the Queen of England.
Sir, no matter how powerful you are, you wouldn't want to take the Queen's favorite watch away from her, would you? Gao Yuanyuan explained with a smile. The Queen of England?
Yi Yang nodded. There will always be a time for us to deal with each other. Gao Yuanyuan was stunned and looked at Yi Yang carefully, but she thought about how he casually took out 50 million to buy a watch for his girlfriend, plus the Centurion black gold card in his hand.
I feel relieved now.
Having achieved so much at such a young age, it doesn't seem surprising that he will be able to deal with the Queen of England in the future. Even if it is said that he has already dealt with the Queen of England, it is not surprising.
The formalities have been completed.
From now on, this Patek Philippe REF.1527 belongs to Ms. Lin Shuer.
Gao Yuanyuan said with envy.
Yi Yang casually placed the Patek Philippe REF.1527 on Lin Shuer's wrist, fiddled with it, and put it on her. Not bad, it looks good.
Gao Yuanyuan was petrified on the spot. Lin Shuer burst out laughing. Look at how embarrassed you are. How can you say that a watch worth 50 million is just okay after buying it? Ha ha.
Yi Yang waved his hand indifferently. Let's go, there are still many stores to visit.
Good.
Lin Shuer also nodded obediently, her heart filled with happiness.
Oh. That's great. I wonder when I'll have such a domineering boyfriend.
Gao Yuan covered her forehead with her hands, feeling 3 parts sad and 7 parts envious.
However, the remaining 90 points are joy.
After selling the watch worth 50 million, she made a fortune this month.
Just this one item is equivalent to her sales for a month or more. After walking out of Patek Philippe, Yi Yang took Lin Shuer into the women's clothing building. Here, there are all kinds of clothing in bags for women, including various luxury brands. Afterwards, Yi Yang started his crazy shopping journey. Chanel? 2 sets each for spring, summer, autumn and winter. Louis Vuitton?
Same, as long as it's top quality, money is not a problem. Bye.
Prada? Hermes? Dior? Burberry? Buy them all. Okay, Brother Yi, please don't buy any more. If you buy more, my house will be so full that I won't have any room to move.
Thinking of the limited capacity wardrobe at home, Lin Shuer said repeatedly. Yi Yang's generosity in buying 10 or 8 sets of luxury goods really stunned her.
This time, I must have spent at least a few million on clothes.
Of course, compared to the 50 million watch, these are just a fraction.
Well, now that we've bought clothes, let me show you bags. Aren't bags girls' favorite?
Yi Yang scratched his head and said. Before Lin Shuer could respond, the sound of quarreling not far away caught the attention of Yi Yang and Lin Shuer. Just now they were all clothing stores.
If you want to buy a bag, of course you should go to a specialized bag store.
The place where the quarrel came from was a Chanel handbag store.
Xiaolu, this bag is too expensive. I really can't afford it. The boy begged bitterly. No matter.
People have said that if a man earns 100 yuan, he should spend 101 yuan on a woman.
I want this bag.
Xing Xiaolu said in a tantrum.
That's right, a man can't be too stingy. Why do you make money? Isn't it just to spend on women? On the side, a female anchor with a heavily made-up face sneered and chimed in, what do women want in a boyfriend? Isn't it because he can support you? Otherwise, what's the difference between that and raising a dog?
When Xing Xiaolu heard this, she became even more furious and angrily scolded her boyfriend. See?
If you don't buy me a bag, you are worse than a dog. This commotion also attracted many people to gather around. Why is this person like this?
Lin Shuer snorted angrily. As an insider in the anchor industry, she could naturally see that the female anchor with the internet celebrity face was relying on provoking other people's emotions to cause topics and promote the luxury bags behind her.
This kind of person is simply a vicious person.
What he said was full of poisonous chicken soup. A girl with a positive outlook like her felt nauseous when she heard it.
You. The accused boy glared at the snake-faced anchor. What? It seems that you don't love your girlfriend at all.
I kindly advised you to prove your sincerity, but you actually look at me like this. Men like this are really unreliable.
That's right. Sister, break up with him right away. This kind of stupid guy is not worth spending your best years accompanying him. Like master, like servant.
The live broadcast room of the toxic chicken soup host is naturally full of pastoral feminism.
Xiaolu.
You know, the outfit you just bought has used up all my credit card and the salary I saved for the past 2 months.
I really have no money left. The man begged bitterly.
Xing Xiaolu was furious when she saw her boyfriend was still hesitating. Okay, Li Hua, if you don't want to buy it for me, I'll give you a chance to make it up to you.
You say?
Li Hua said repeatedly.
Kneel down. Xing Xiaolu shouted angrily. Plop. Li Hua's knees softened subconsciously and he knelt on the ground. Wow. This guy is so skilled. Ha ha ha. You're like this a lot every day, right?
You coward, you deserve to have a girlfriend like this.
Oh, this woman is really awesome, huh?
When the onlookers saw this scene, they all shook their heads and sighed. Li Hua reacted and looked up, looking at Xing Xiaolu in disbelief.
You are so embarrassed.
When Xing Xiaolu saw herself being laughed at, she didn't think it was her fault at all, but continued to blame her boyfriend.
Didn't we agree not to talk about that outside?
Li Hua's face turned red. He stood up with his fists clenched and spoke in a suppressed voice. Obviously he was extremely angry.
What?
I haven't even scolded you yet, but you're already feeling aggrieved. Xing Xiaolu crossed her arms, looking superior.
Hello, hello. Li Hua threw all the newly bought women's clothing in his hands to the ground fiercely. Get as far away from me as you can, you idiot. Go to hell.
After saying that, he turned around and left. Seeing that her only source of income actually dared to walk away, Xing Xiaolu was completely stunned, followed by endless anger. Go away.
If you leave, don't come back.
It took a long time to sprinkle. When she realized that Li Hua was really angry this time, she became completely panicked. She is at the bottom of society with a monthly salary of 3,000 yuan.
Without this programmer boyfriend, she would have to eat dirt every month, ATM. Hey, no, Li Hua, don't run away. Wait for me. I'm wrong, isn't it? Yi Yang sighed.
What men care about most are dignity and face.
It's okay at home, but he behaves like this outside. He deserves it. However, this is the standard ending for a bootlicker, and he doesn't feel any sympathy at all. Let's go? He smiled and took Lin Shuer to find the next store.
With such a brain-dead and poisonous chicken soup female anchor here, he lost interest in spending money.
Chapter 40, Tricking Me? You're still too young. Yi Yang shook his head.
There is a market for toxic chicken soup girls, all thanks to the support of these stupid bootlickers and losers. When this phenomenon occurs, we cannot simply blame it on the toxic chicken soup. He personally despises those who lick dogs.
After all, dogs are dogs. If you want to be someone's boyfriend, you have to learn to be a human being first.
If all men can treat these toxic chicken soup girls as trash and ignore them, this trend will naturally collapse. Having just broken up a couple, anchor Su Hong felt a great sense of accomplishment. Hey, I saved another little sister.
Do you think I did the right thing? Sister Hong is simply a living bodhisattva.
It's a pity that the sister just now didn't see clearly and went to find that scumbag who was unwilling to spend money on her. There was a burst of praise in the comments section, and sales increased significantly again. This made Su Hong laugh so hard that her mouth split unconsciously, and in the eyes of the onlookers with normal outlooks, her appearance was as ugly as it could be.
Ha! A new target.
He just broke up a couple, and made his live broadcast room very popular.
Having tasted the sweetness, Su Hong is also looking for the next target. Just then I saw Yi Yang and Lin Shuer. What a talented man and beautiful girl. They are simply a model couple. If we can break this couple up, the live broadcast room will definitely be a big hit. Ha ha ha. She was ecstatic and kept coming up to him. Sir, are you free to participate in the interview?
Yi Yang glanced at her and sneered in his heart.
It was obvious that this guy was targeting the two of them and was preparing to set a trap for them. However, the anchor was too naive to trick him. Okay.
As soon as Yi Yang appeared on the screen, the girls in the live broadcast room suddenly exploded.
Oh my god. So handsome. So classy. This is my ideal man. Yeah, it just feels a little familiar, as if I've seen it somewhere. Sister Hong. Send me the coordinates. I want to fly over there. Looking at the hot scene in the live broadcast room, Sister Hong raised her lips and asked confidently, Hey little brother, do you love your girlfriend? Are you willing to max out your credit card for your girlfriend? Maximize your credit card? I don't want to.
Yi Yang shrugged and said directly.
Su Hong was stunned. What the hell is this? This is a live broadcast. So many people are watching. You don't even pretend. You just say you don't want to. However, it is better not to be reluctant.
Such a straightforward scumbag broke them up with just a few words.
TSK.
I thought this guy was a good guy, but he turned out to be a scumbag who doesn't even want to max out his girlfriend's credit card.
That's right. Trash, good looks are useless.
This kind of scumbag is the most dangerous. There was a lot of noise in the live broadcast room. The eyes of the onlookers all lit up, and many boys who had always been bullied by their girlfriends were madly giving Yi Yang thumbs up.
Damn. He is a role model for our generation. Well done. Ahem.
The first step of the routine failed, and the next step of making Yi Yang max out his credit card to buy a bag couldn't go on. But that's just right. As an internet celebrity who is skilled in using tricks, she is naturally ruthless and has prepared several sets of combos. If one set doesn't work, try another.
Then you don't love your girlfriend enough? Sigh. You can't even bear to max out your credit card. You're not willing to spend even 8,000 yuan on your girl.
Men nowadays are really heartless. She started using the reverse provocation method.
Maximized your credit card?
Yi Yang raised the corner of his mouth and sneered, I would like to see which bag in the world dares to sell for 10 billion.
100 million. F shit. The crowd of onlookers exploded.
I originally came to see a straight man tear apart a female anchor who was a toxic chicken soup and green tea host, but I didn't expect that this straight man was actually a superboss.
Credit card limit of 10 billion. Do you know what you are talking about?
Su Hong, who had a snake-like face, was almost frightened to collapse by Yi Yang's words, and shouted in complete disbelief.
This wave of criticism is so professional. Ah, that's awesome. It's so satisfying.
This is how we should criticize this brain-filling chicken soup. The people on the side were all praising him enthusiastically, and after they understood what Yi Yang was saying through the translation, they thought he was joking.
What bank card can have a betting limit of 10 billion? Just think about it and you know it's a joke.
Yi Yang's answer was completely beyond her expectations and left Su Hong completely speechless.
This kid is so awesome.
Lin Shuer also looked at Su Hong with a faint smile.
Brother Yi was really amazing.
He just said a few words to make this woman speechless.
Heh, this guy is really good at joking. If you can't afford it, just say you can't afford it. You're dreaming. It's better to go home and lie in bed. Su Hong rolled her eyes and fought back again. You think I'm kidding you? Yi Yang smiled. Well, let me ask you, how much is your outfit worth?
I guess a super rich man with a credit card limit of over 10 billion would not dress this shabby, right?
Su Hong sneered and retorted. How much? This is really not much.
Yi Yang spread his hands.
Let me tell you.
Sir, I suggest you daydream more.
It's just over 100 million.
Just as Su Hong was about to retort, she was so frightened by Yi Yang's next words that she bit her tongue.
Hiss, what did you say? Hundreds of millions. Are you wearing the gold saint suit? Everyone can brag. That's right, he must be pretending. Sister Hong, don't be intimidated by him. Beat this scumbag.
The women in the live broadcast room once again frantically used their keyboards to set the rhythm.
Hee. Sister Hong also gained confidence. You said 100 million, so it's 100 million? Can you tell us what it is so we can open our eyes? Don't believe it?
Yi Yang sneered, I'm wearing all these, Zegna's low-key luxury custom-made ones, which cost about 700,000 or 800,000 yuan.
The shoes were custom-made by a craftsman on Seville Row, which cost more than 500,000 yuan. As for the watch,
Vacheron Constantin Pavilion Artisan 000R, I don't know how much it costs, but it should start at 100 million.
He spoke casually.
As Yi Yang explained, every sentence was like a depth charge, causing the onlookers in the live broadcast room to explode into wave after wave of climaxes. Damn, I didn't look carefully just now, this is indeed Jessica's personal low-end custom-made. The chairman of my dad's company wears this.
No, that's impossible.
I thought the clothes he made up were real.
Doesn't that mean the shoes and watch are also real? The onlookers all stuttered. What kind of superboss is this? The whole outfit costs hundreds of millions.
Everyone's worldview collapsed.
Damn.
It's really a Pavilion Craftsman 000R.
The same model as the Russian Lisboa Emperor.
It's 100 million, and you can't get it even if you offer 10 billion, without connections and status.
The friends present cried out in a pilgrimage-like manner. Chapter 41 Professional Team Visits Together. If you don't believe me, can this Centurion Black Gold card be faked?
Yi Yan casually took out the Centurion Black Gold card from his pocket and waved it in front of Su Hong. As soon as the black card came out, Su Hong was completely depressed.
Oh my god. Centurion Black card. This is truly a world-class top-notch rich man. Fuck, I remember now. Isn't that girl also a host named Shuer on TikTok?
Ah, yes, the carnival battle in her live broadcast room a few days ago made my heart surge.
That boy, couldn't he be Yi Shenhao who was famous for vibrato that night? Fuck.
The real God is right in front of me, and I was blind.
I'm so sorry. Is it really him?
I followed him on TikTok, but I didn't expect to see him in person.
He's really handsome.
In the live broadcast room, a group of toxic chicken soup girls completely forgot that they had just mocked others. After seeing the Centurion card and the outfit worth hundreds of millions, they all sent messages frantically, asking Su Hong for Yi Yang's contact information, and trying their best to date him and have a baby.
Sisters, I remember now. Isn't this the piano man in the Zigwang video that day? Why does he look so familiar?
I've been dreaming about him as my Prince Charming these days.
I just mocked my idol. Woohoo! I regret it so much.
But at this moment, Su Hong was so embarrassed that her face was burning with pain.
How could she continue to stand in front of Yi Yang? She had already quietly run away. The matter has come to an end.
Yi Yang also continued his happy shopping trip with Lin Shuer.
After buying a few top luxury bags,
Yi Yang then brought Lin Shuer, who had returned with a lot of rewards, out of the luxurious Rainbow District. After spending so much, these luxury goods were naturally delivered to your home by the store owner himself.
Naturally, there will be continuous rewards for the consumption along the way.
But most of them are deposit bonuses. I spent tens of millions today and received a deposit reward of about 18 billion. However, now Yi Yang has more than 100 billion in his bank card, assets of over 1 trillion, and 18 billion in deposits, which can no longer surprise him. After sending Lin Shuer back to Fuhua and walking on the road for a while, Lin Shuer went upstairs reluctantly.
Until Yi Yang sat back in the Koenigsegg 11.
The system prompt sound came.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for spending over 55W today, triggering the hidden reward for the day, sports all around.
Achieve sports omniscience.
You will be proficient in all known sports on Earth. Your proficiency will be comparable to that of an Olympic champion, the ceiling of human proficiency.
Oh? Yi Yang smiled. The system had many tricks and he triggered the hidden reward inexplicably.
Now he has triggered the hidden special rewards 3 times, once for mastering Chinese martial arts, once for mastering musical instruments, and this time, it's mastering sports.
How can there be hundreds of different sports in the world? How can we have Olympic champions in every sport? It's simply too strong. For Yi Yang now, the tens of billions of dollars are not as touching as the special reward. Ha, not bad, not bad. Yi Yang was also very satisfied with this reward. He looked at the sky and it was almost time for dinner. It's time to go back.
As soon as he stepped on the accelerator, the Koenigsegg 11 started up and sped towards the Yundingshan Villa like an angry dragon.
Yundingshan Villa area. A top-of-the-line Range Rover was parked at the entrance of the community.
The landing price of this Range Rover is as high as 3 or 4 million. If it were in an ordinary place, it would definitely be treated as the owner of a luxury car.
But in the Hentaying Mountain Villa, it seems a bit cheap. A small Land Rover? Is someone's babysitter back from shopping? This plate is not on the registration.
Several security guards walked out of the security booth in confusion.
Hello, we are here to visit Mr. Yi from Hentaying First Villa. Fong Han leaned his head out of the car window and smiled faintly. Hentaying Villa? The security guard looked the Land Rover up and down and smiled. Are you sure it's the king of Hentaying villas? The first villa in Hentaying, the market price has now reached more than 2 billion, what kind of status? A guy who drives a Range Rover is worthy of meeting someone. Cough. Seeing the security guard's half smile, Ivy said unhappily, What? Do you look down on us? Oh? Foreign friends?
No, it's mainly because the owner of the first villa is of a very high status.
We dare not let you in easily if you want to visit us. Let's call Sister Momo to confirm first.
The security guard chuckled.
Humph. You're just being pretentious. The arrogant Ivy immediately had a bad impression of the entire Hentaying Mountain Villa area and felt very angry. As a super lawyer, isn't he surrounded by a bunch of bosses and greeted cautiously wherever he goes?
I was actually stopped by the gatekeeper here. The point is not that they blocked him intentionally, but because they really look too low-end in this Hentaying Mountain Villa area.
A few minutes passed. After finally confirming that these people were Yi Yang's guests,
the security guards immediately returned to their respectful smiles and opened the door to let Fong Han and the others in.
Damn it, this guy is really arrogant. Is he trying to intimidate us?
After passing the curfew, Ivy said indignantly.
Stop talking. Have you forgotten my instructions? Fong Han snorted coldly. Maybe this is the new boss trying to warn them.
The Range Rover is driving through the vast Hentaying Mountain Villa complex, surrounded by lakes on both sides and green mountains, which is a breathtaking beauty. In this city of Shanghai, where steel buildings make people feel suffocated,
This kind of villa area is simply like a paradise. The top rich people really enjoy themselves. Ivy was already very angry, and now he spoke even more sourly. Saichi looked at this beautiful scenery that seemed like a paradise with sparkling eyes. At this time, the sun sets and the evening clouds are red.
The red clouds are half gone in the clear sky, and there are 3,000 pavilions on the green water and green mountains.
Fuck, how big is this villa area?
We've been driving for a long time but still haven't arrived yet.
Ivy sighed. After driving for a while, they finally reached Henteing Mountain. Yumomo was also waiting at the door with a few maids. Wow.
Even people like Fong Han and Ivy who have seen the world couldn't help but exclaim in amazement when they saw these top-notch maid costumes.
Hello, distinguished guests. I am Yumomo, the housekeeper of Henteing First Villa. The owner has not returned yet. Please go into the villa and have a cup of tea and wait for a while. Yumomo smiled politely. I understand. A big shot like Bossy must be very busy with work every day. He must be working on some big project, right? Fong Han thought with a smile.
Yumomo smiled, but rolled her eyes in her heart.
He's busy? No way.
Seeing so many beautiful women, Ivy's anger subsided a lot.
He went straight into the living room with Fong Han and Kai Chi and waited. Chapter 42, Nobles Have Their Own Rules. Why hasn't it arrived yet?
Ivy frowned and finished the cup of tea, although it was obviously top-grade Longjing. But it still couldn't stop his anxious heart. As a star lawyer who is a gifted talent, this is the first time he has to wait half a day to visit. Looking at the anxious Ivy, Fong Han shook his head. Ivy, this celebrity lawyer, was good in every way except that he was too proud.
Humph, I won't wait any longer.
Ivy put the teacup heavily back on the table, stood up and was about to walk out. Just when Fong Han was about to yell at him to sit back down.
Buzz! The roar of a super sports car came from far away. The master has returned. Yu smiled silently. Ivy stood up and just happened to see the stunningly cool sports car outside. Koenigsegg 1-1.
In an instant, his arrogance was half gone. Although he claimed to have met many big bosses and big shots. But this is the first time I have seen someone who can afford such a terrifying sports car emperor. Fong Han and Kai Chi also stood up and saw the Koenigsegg 1-1.
Hiss, Bossy is really very courageous. Fong Han smiled bitterly.
Although he is very rich, he can't afford to spend 100 million to buy a car, otherwise he wouldn't have driven in just a Range Rover.
Oh nar. As soon as Yi Yang entered the room, Yumomo and a group of maids had already stood side by side and bowed to greet him. This card. Although Ivy looked disdainful on the surface, he was extremely envious in his heart. It seems that I came back a little late. Yi Yang smiled and shook hands with Fong Han. Sit down. Yi Yang said casually. Fong Han and the other two also sat down. Saichi looked at Yi Yang carefully, while Ivy looked away and said nothing because he was so angry just now. Boss Yi, you have acquired our law firm. Do you have any direct needs from us? Fong Han asked tentatively. I don't have any requirements.
I just want to buy my own law firm in case of emergency. You can help me deal with legal issues and contracts related to my assets on weekdays.
Yi Yang said. Fong Han broke into a sweat. Just in case of emergency, he directly spent a large sum of money to buy their super law firm that was famous in the Magic City. This rich man's thinking is indeed different from others. Then our company's future plans and personnel changes. Fong Han asked his biggest question again.
After all, he was the one who built up the Jincheng firm.
If Yi Yang really wanted to seize power, it would be a huge blow to him. If the firm was acquired just for investment purposes, then everything would be fine. It's just that the proportion of the money earned that gets him may be a little less than before. I have no opinion on these for now.
Yi Yang spread his hands. He doesn't have time to play palace fighting and power games with these people.
If a normal person wants to make money and gain benefits, he has to rack his brains. But all he had to do was keep spending money. Instead of spending all this time fighting for power and profit, wouldn't it be nice for him to spend more money? No. Fong Han felt relieved. Yi Yang's words made his attitude clear and dispelled his biggest doubts. After eliminating doubts, the atmosphere was noticeably more relaxed.
I wonder what contracts your companies have that need to be drafted and managed, so we can connect with them.
Fong Han asked repeatedly.
There are two in the world, one is Lafite Winery and the other is Vacheron Constantin Watch Company.
Yi Yang thought for a while, for China, a little more.
The ownership of the Empire Financial Building is mine, and I also need to draft the tenant contracts for the 10 school district houses in the university town, and the development non-compete agreement of the Zigwang restaurant.
Fong Han felt uneasy when he heard this. These one by one. From abroad to China, these seemingly completely unrelated industries are all under the name of one person.
Even the usually proud Ivy was shocked. And Yida Group is also mine, so I need to take special care of it. But there is already a dedicated legal team there, so you don't have to worry too much.
Yi Yang thought for a moment and said, there may be some more, but I can't remember them right now.
I'll tell you when I remember them later.
He would acquire a new company at any time, and he said this to explain why he would have an extra property in the future. What?
Yida Group.
You mean, the Yida Group?
All three of them were stunned.
This is a well-known top group in China.
The famous saying of its founder, 100 million is a small goal, has become popular all over the internet and is known to everyone.
Yes, I just received it 2 days ago.
Yi Yang said casually.
Fong Han didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and kept calling him Big Brother in his heart.
If he had known Yi Yang earlier, he might have struggled for 20 years less. At this moment, he directly eliminated all the bad and negative thoughts from his mind.
This super boss is simply too terrifying.
As long as he can establish any kind of relationship with him, his career will be very successful in the future.
It would be foolish to think of fighting for power now.
He couldn't suppress his excitement, and the corners of his mouth unconsciously lifted up.
Okay, we've talked enough, it's time for dinner. Yi Yang smiled and said, let's have a normal small state banquet.
A small state banquet is a meal for the emperor. 9 dishes and 5 soups were the standard dining rules for small meetings of ancient emperors.
State banquet? Fong Han's mind moved. Are there a group of state banquet chefs hiding in your villa? Domestic chefs are divided into 3 levels, high, medium and low, with the top 3 being special grade. The highest honor is the state banquet chef.
It basically represents the highest achievement of Chinese cuisine.
What is a rich man? This is it.
Several people expressed this sigh at the same time.
Finish the dinner.
A conversation with Yi Yang also completely conquered Fong Han and Kai Chi. Only Ivy was unhappy, but because of Fong Han's warning, he dared not say anything.
Why is this old man silent? What is he dissatisfied with me? Yi Yang asked with a smile.
Boss Yi is approachable and wins the hearts of the people with his money, so naturally no one dares to be dissatisfied. However, Ivy, have always respected the nobility and disrespected the local tyrants. No matter how rich Boss Yi is, he can't convince me. Ivy shook his head, and despite Saichi's attempts to stop him by pinching his thigh, he blurted out what he had been holding back for a long time.
How dare you? How dare you talk to Boss Yi like that? You forgot everything I told you to do.
Fong Han's heart trembled, and he stood up and scolded. He had just confirmed that Boss Yi was a real big shot who he could not afford to offend and who he could only try his best to make friends with.
This Ivy is causing trouble for him.
If the bright future of Jincheng law firm were ruined, the loss would be too unacceptable. At this time, Fong Han was also extremely anxious and angry.
Oh?
Yi Yang smiled and understood that some foreigners did have deep-rooted aristocratic ideas in their minds, which was due to their history.
It is completely different from the Chinese kings, princes, generals, and ministers. Then tell me, how can you convince me?
Ivy is the ace lawyer of Jincheng law firm, and it is very important to make him convinced of himself.
Yi Yang challenged. Ivy was not intimidated. Nobles naturally have their own rules. Do you dare to accept the challenge? Chapter 43, Golf Course?
There's one in my backyard.
Ivy.
Fong Han scolded, and then apologized to Yi Yang with a smile. Boss Yi, Ivy is just like that.
Please forgive me if I have offended you. No problem.
Yi Yang smiled and shook his head. To be honest, I'm still a little curious. Oh, a cowardly person can no longer be called a noble.
Ivy curled his lips. Rules of the nobility? Yi Yang became interested and raised his eyebrows. Can you tell me about it? I've explained it. I've been playing aristocratic sports since I was young, and I'm best at horse racing and golf.
If you can prove that you're also accomplished in this area, and that you have the upbringing and inner qualities that a noble should have, I'll respect you.
Ivy was eager to try. Boss Yi is so young.
Even if he has been practicing since he was young, he must have practiced much less than you.
You are too ignorant.
Fang Han scolded on the surface, but he was relieved in his heart. If it was just a sports competition, it wouldn't be too hurtful.
An expert can tell the outcome with just one move.
I won't bully him, and I will naturally let him go during the competition,
Ivy said repeatedly. Ha, interesting. Let's have a competition. Yi Yang was eager to try. He had just obtained the all-around sports qualification and this was a good opportunity to verify it. Boss Yi. Fang Han looked at Yi Yang's confident smile, and he didn't seem to be angry or trying to be stubborn. Could it be that Boss Yi really has research in this area?
Despite being so young, he is already a successful businessman.
And multi-talented. Is this a monster? Saichi also looked at Yi Yang with great enthusiasm, feeling admiration in her heart. Just showing off.
Seeing Yi Yang's confident look, Ivy felt a little uneasy, but thinking of his own superb skills, he regained his confidence. You are so confident now, but if you lose badly later, you will know the gap.
Yi Yang looked at Ivy with a smile.
In fact, what aristocracy, what sports, Ivy is talking nonsense. He just simply doesn't want to admit defeat and wants to make himself lose in the area where he is best to avenge himself for his previous anger.
His best interests are sports and law.
It is naturally unrealistic to compare the law with him.
So he chose sports. Since you don't accept it, I will beat you until you accept it. Yi Yang clapped his hands. Okay, my backyard is a golf course. Perfect, let's go play? My backyard is a golf course. I thought it was just a meme on the internet. Today is really an insight. Fang Han smiled bitterly and shook his head.
Following this super rich man, he, who usually claimed to be a social elite, could not help but feel his poverty all the time.
Master, you. Yumomo came over and asked Yi Yang in a low voice with some concern.
Yi Yang smiled and scratched her nose, then whispered in her ear, just bring the cheerleaders to cheer me on, and watch me beat up this foreigner. Yumomo blushed, nodded repeatedly, then raised her little fist and made a cheering gesture.
Huff.
The summer wind in Shanghai seemed very strong in this evening.
Ivy was a little embarrassed. When playing golf, I am afraid of environmental variables. When the wind blows, I can't play golf. Only the top players can ignore the environment and weather and hit every shot into the hole at an amazing level.
Well, it seems that today's weather is not suitable for golf.
Ivy scratched his head.
If this continued, he was afraid that he wouldn't be able to score a single goal. I originally wanted to humiliate Yi Yang, but I ended up digging a hole and burying myself in it.
This is great weather with a cool evening breeze. It's a great time to play golf, right?
Yi Yang felt that the weather tonight was very comfortable.
Oh, do you really not understand or are you pretending not to understand?
Ivy rolled his eyes in his heart.
Anyone who had learned golf for even 2 days wouldn't say such unprofessional words.
Unless you are a super god, but you are just in your early 20s, can you play golf to a world-class level?
Isn't this ridiculous? Could it be that this guy was sure that we couldn't get into the cave in this weather and that the final result would at most be a draw, and he was trying to cover up his embarrassment? Since this is a private competition, we won't follow the 18-hole rule. Yi Yang smiled and said, I'll make a rule.
After 10 strokes, we'll see who gets into the hole the most times.
How about that? If my number of times doesn't exceed twice yours, I lose. That's what I was going to say.
Ivy roared inwardly, but since Yi Yang had taken over the words, he sneered.
Just brag, or you'll get slapped in the face later. Shall we start your show? Yi Yang smiled and sat under the parasol, spreading his hands. Start. Ivy picked up the golf club and prayed in his heart, no matter what, Jesus bless me to make a shot. Adjust your posture and breathing. Ivy swung straight. Call out. The golf ball rolled in the sky and was blown off course by the wind less than a dozen meters away.
Finally, I landed on the ground, and I didn't know how many tens of meters away from the hole, which was hundreds of meters away.
A mistake. This is definitely a mistake. Ivy's face flushed and he continued to swing the ball.
Unfortunately, on such a windy day, the ball trajectory was messy and I missed a single shot in 9 consecutive attempts.
FCK.
Ivy was so angry that he started speaking in his native dialect.
The last shot. God bless you. He kissed the golf ball and swung hard. He closed his eyes and hit the ball randomly. His mentality had already collapsed. When I opened my eyes again, I saw the maid in charge of scoring raising the flag in the distance. Fuck, it's in. It's in. Yes. Oh my god. Avi almost jumped up with joy. In his opinion, scoring one goal in this environment was a miracle. He didn't believe Yi Yang could score more than 2 goals. Ha ha ha. Ivy looked up proudly and walked under the parasol. It's your turn? Yi Yang shrugged, stood up casually, gripped the golf club, and his whole body automatically entered a perfect state. All the muscles in the body are linked together, including the waist, hips, arms and wrists, transmitting the information at each joint. Everything seems to be natural. His movements are so graceful that he seems like a banished immortal from the mortal world. The cheerleaders on the side forgot to wave their signs and cheer. The afterglow of the setting sun shines on Yi Yang's confident and energetic face. Yumomo and Saichi were both stunned by what they saw. What's the point of being cool? The ball was hit crooked. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Ivy stood up directly from his chair. When Yi Yang swung the ball, the trajectory of the golf ball was crooked. But no one expected that its arc would actually draw an arc in the sky, and with the help of the wind, it returned to the right track and landed exactly in the small hole hundreds of meters away. Is this magic? Ivy looked at the scoring maid in the distance and raised the flag in her hand again, with golden stars in her eyes. No, my blood pressure seems to be a little high. Chapter 44. Sorry, my skills are a bit poor. After all, this is my first time playing. This must be fake, I am dazzled. Or maybe he is just lucky. He is just guessing. Yes, he guessed it. Ha, you won't be so lucky on your next shot. Before he could finish, Yi Yang swung the second shot confidently. Link. Ivy was stunned. Even for the world's top players, it would take more than 10 minutes to adjust for each shot, right? Yi Yang had no intention of taking a break and went straight to the second swing. Isn't this too crazy? There will be no good results from being arrogant. You definitely can't get into this. Definitely. He kept staring at the trajectory of the golf ball, muttering, God bless. It will never go in. However, in China, God seems to be no longer effective. This ball flew straight up into the sky, resisting the wind force with its own rotational stress, and after landing, it bounced in various shapes, as if it had been calculated, and after the third rise and fall, it went into the hole in various shapes. Yeah. The master is simply amazing. So cool. Seeing this, the maids and Yumomo all cheered. Once his luck, twice his strength. Especially the fancy goal on the second shot, it was so cool. Even if they don't understand the rules, they can see that this goal is simply amazing. Gurgle. Ivy was petrified on the spot. Fong Han also shook his head and felt relieved. He didn't expect that Boss Yu was such a hidden talent and was also a world-class golfer. This way, neither of them would lose face. It can even kill Ivy's fighting spirit. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. But he is indeed handsome. If I were a woman, I would want to sleep in his bed, right? Fong Han thought with evil humor. Next, Yi Yang swung the club casually, making almost no adjustments, put the ball on the table, and hit it directly. As casual as sweeping the floor. But, just by sweeping the ball casually, 9 shots went in. The way of scoring a goal for each shot is completely different, and you can get it into the hole in different ways. Impossible. Cheating. He has a remote control in his ball. Ivy screamed, this is ridiculous. But the fact is happening right before his eyes. No matter how much he didn't believe it, this was the reality. Yi Yang looked at Ivy, who was jumping up and down in the distance, and shook his head with amusement. It seems a bit too much to bully him like this, let's save some face for him. We agreed to let him go. After saying that, he swung the club fiercely. I swung it off center and missed the ball. This is such a wrong goal, huh? He casually threw the pole to the maid next to him, returned to the parasol, and patted Ivy's shoulder, who was looking at him with her mouth wide open and eyes wide open. It seems that I am still too new. I only scored 9 out of 10 shots. I can't help it. After all, today is my first time playing this game. Ivy cried. Is that what you call giving up the ball? That is a naked humiliation. The acting is terrible, isn't it? The first 9 balls were amazing, but the last shot was a miss. Are you kidding me? Looking at Yi Yang's sincere eyes, Ivy understood his subtext. Yes. I am just a fool. At this time, the scoring mate in the distance also trotted back with the golf ball. I just heard you say you suspected there was a remote control in my ball? Yi Yang threw the golf ball to Ivy. How about you cut it open and take a look? Boss Yi, I was just joking, don't take it seriously. Ivy was completely convinced. As soon as he got the golf ball, with his experience, he could tell whether it was tampered with based on the lightness or heaviness of the touch. Are you convinced now? Yi Yang asked with a smile. I'm convinced. Ivy has lived for 30 years, and this is the first time I've seen a true hero like you, Boss Yi. Ivy felt embarrassed and apologized repeatedly. How about another horse race? I happen to have a horse ranch in my backyard? Yi Yang joked. No. Boss Yi, please stop humiliating me. Ivy knows I was wrong. From now on, you will be the person I admire the most. Ivy will definitely listen to you from now on, and if there is any lawsuit, I will do my best to help you deal with it. Ivy admitted his mistakes again and again. One golf ball was enough to make his face swollen. If he was crushed again, he would probably have to find a crack in the ground to get out of the Hentang Mountain Villa district. Ha ha ha. Fang Han, Saichi, Yumomo and others all laughed when they saw Ivy's embarrassed look. Yi Yang also nodded slightly. Ivy is just proud, but if he can conquer this pride, he will gain the purest respect. I didn't expect that Boss Yi also has such profound attainments in sports. He is really admirable. Saichi looked at Yi Yang with a strange look in her eyes. It's okay. If I say this is actually my first time playing golf, would you believe it? Yi Yang told the truth. Boss Yi, didn't we agree not to humiliate me? Ivy said with a smile, with your level, you are more than qualified to compete for the title of World Golf Champion. How could this be your first time? Yi Yang rolled his eyes. In this world, no one believes the truth anymore. This is really my first time playing golf, okay? After chatting and laughing for a while, Yi Yang sent Fang Han and the others away. After this meeting tonight, these 3 people can be said to be all in my pocket, and they will definitely work for me wholeheartedly in the future. It's a great sense of pride to be able to impress these top elites in society. Standing on the attic of the villa, watching the Land Rover Range Rover slowly drive out of the villa area, Yi Yang held a glass of Lafite in his hand, and a satisfied smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. I didn't expect that Master is so good at golf. No wonder you win so easily every time you play golf with me. Yumomo walked behind her without knowing when, put his arms around her, and smiled affectionately. Yi Yang pinched Yumomo's pretty face. When women drive, their speed is no slower than men's. Then tonight, I'll let you see what it means to be relaxed. Yi Yang smiled, next to the rooftop outdoor swimming pool. Chapter 45. Are you the owner? The next morning, Yi Yang washed up feeling refreshed. Although Yumomo has grown to maturity and has more energy than ordinary people, he is still too weak compared to Yi Yang, who is proficient in traditional Chinese martial arts and all-round athletes. Fighting all night. She fell into a deep sleep and hasn't woken up yet. Yi Yang shook his head and picked up his phone to check the message. Boss Yi, I'm Fang Han. We've already arranged the school district housing for you. If you see the message, call me to discuss it in detail. Oh? Pretty efficient, huh? Yi Yang raised his eyebrows. It seems that the other party went back and found connections for me overnight. He is indeed a smart man. Being so reliable, I feel a little psychologically secure when entrusting the legal issues of my assets to him. Yi Yang smiled and also dialed Fang Han's number. Hey, Boss Yi. The phone was picked up after only one ring. It was obvious that after Fang Han sent the message, he had been waiting for Yi Yang's reply. Yi Yang nodded in satisfaction. How about renting a house? We contacted IKEA's agency, and they have sent their top sales representative Fang Xijin to take over the contract with me. IKEA will also provide the contract, and we have reviewed and revised the contract overnight. It is definitely the best contract. Fang Han was confident about what was drafted in the contract. I'll send you Fang Xijin's phone number. Ask her to bring the client directly to the gate of your Linjiang community and wait for you. Good.
Yi Yang was also very confident in Fong Han's work. After hanging up the phone, he also started to contact the so-called gold medal salesperson Fong Sijin.
Hey, Boss Yi. Obviously Fong Han had already told Fong Sijin about Yi Yang's information.
When he saw Yi Yang calling, he called him boss.
Well, I want to rent a house today.
You can just ask those tenants to wait for me at the gate of Linjiang community.
Yi Yang smiled.
Boss Yi, excuse me, I have a lot of clients and the demand for school district housing is huge.
I wonder how many houses you have for rent. Fong Sijin chose her words carefully and asked cautiously. Bring as many as you can.
Yi Yang said casually.
Boss Yi, are you serious?
I have at least a dozen clients who need school district housing.
Take all of them? On the other end of the phone, Fong Sijin was completely confused.
As soon as she heard Sister Su assigning the task to her, she realized that Boss Yi was extraordinary. But he didn't expect that the other party actually had at least a dozen school district houses in Linjiang community.
That's Linjiang community.
Not far to the east is the Magic City University town, and not far to the west is where the Magic City's top public high school and private aristocratic high school are concentrated. The community is close to the Mado River, and the nearest row of rooms can be called Riverview rooms. The most expensive unit on the market is priced at 250,000 or even 350,000 yuan per square meter, and the average unit is 120 square meters. 10 school district houses in a Riverview community, that has 300 million yuan when rounded off.
Gurgle. This is a super big customer, we must grab him. Fong Sijin shouted in her heart. That's it. Only 10? Unexpectedly, such a response came from Yi Yang. Fong Sijin almost dropped her phone in shock. Sir, what do you mean?
She asked fearfully, could it be that the other party has more than 10 properties? Okay, I didn't plan to rent them all out at once, so just bring someone to the gate of the community and wait for me.
Yi Yang said casually.
All 10 school district houses in the entire Linjiang community are his. There are 7 foyers in a building, each foyer has about 18 floors, and there are 2 suites on each floor. That's at least 2,000 houses.
This does not include the large flat floors above each building.
The total value of these 10 school district houses is worth tens of billions.
2,000 units. It seems difficult to fully rent them. Yi Yang shook his head and smiled. However, it's only a matter of time.
Every year, new university students have to rent houses. Many middle-class and aristocratic people in Shanghai also rent houses in riverside communities for their children to go to middle school.
As long as the school starts in August or September. These houses are almost fully rented. It's almost time, by the way. Yi Yang turned around and looked at Yumomo, who was sleeping.
He was the one who caused her to be so tired, so he didn't feel comfortable waking her up. It seems that I have to do this myself today.
Yi Yang hummed a tune.
Considering the principle of keeping a low profile, it is better to drive a low-key car in such crowded occasions. After choosing for a long time, I finally picked a cheaper Ferrari LaFerrari in the garage worth 30 million.
Well, this should be low-key enough. Yi Yang nodded.
Most of the cars in his garage are worth over 50 million.
This Ferrari LaFerrari is indeed low-key.
Buzz. The Ferrari LaFerrari was like a red hunting shadow, suddenly driving out of the Hentang Mountain Villa area.
Yundingshan Villa is not far from Linjiang Villa.
It didn't take long to arrive. But Fong Sijin obviously arrived earlier. These tenants who are in need of school district housing all look very anxious.
Wow! Ferrari!
Among the waiting tenants, there were obviously some who knew what was good, and they exclaimed in amazement when Yi Yang's Ferrari LaFerrari drove over.
It is indeed a Ferrari. And it is a Ferrari LaFerrari.
A top luxury car, it seems to be sold for 20 or 30 million.
I'm so envious.
The passers-by were all looking at the luxury car parked at the entrance of the community with envy.
Clatter.
After getting off the car, Yi Yang noticed the fiery gazes around him. He felt helpless.
He clearly wanted to keep a low profile. Mr. Yi. Fong Sijin walked up again and said respectfully. Fong Sijin?
Yi Yang raised his eyebrows and looked at the crowd behind her with some surprise.
There were at least 20 people. Didn't you say there were more than a dozen? So many people came. Is that too much?
Fong Sijin's first reaction was this, don't worry, Mr. Yi. Some people bring their children to choose school district housing, but in fact there are only 13 rental requests.
A trace of disappointment flashed through Yi Yang's heart, but he immediately waved his hand. That's fine.
Mr. Yi, are you sure you have enough real estate?
Fan Xijin came closer and asked in a low voice. Ha ha.
Yi Yang was too lazy to explain, and just looked at these tenants. Tell me more details. Some of these are for secondary school students, and most of them want a 3 or 6 year lease. Fan Xijin is very professional. Some are wealthy people from other places or local areas who want to rent a house here for 4 years while their daughters go to college.
There is only one special pair. Fan Xijin hasn't finished speaking yet.
Then they saw a young man wearing gold-rimmed glasses and a hooked nose coming over. His face was full of the confidence that only a second-generation rich can have.
He looked at Yi Yang and said, "Are you the owner we want to meet?" Chapter 46 Impossible.
The system must be broken.
Something?
Yi Yang looked at the young man wearing all luxury brands, and it was obvious that he came from a well-off family.
Our Luo Luo is coming here to study at Shanghai Jiaotong University. I want you to sell me your house. The price is negotiable. I know you probably don't need money. But I can pay a premium, and even give you a supercar that's better than yours.
The man with gold-rimmed glasses said with great confidence.
Baffling. Yi Yang sneered, "You want to exchange my property for a broken sports car?" The second-generation rich man was speechless. No matter how expensive this school district house is, 20 million is enough, right?
I'll give you a 40 million car, which is twice the premium.
Who told you that I only have one house?
Yi Yang glanced at the rich second generation coldly, then turned his head, leaving him standing there alone.
Pang Feiyu was completely stunned.
He came from a well-off family and had been chasing the goddess in his class since middle school.
Now, the goddess Dai Luoluo had finally graduated.
In order to demonstrate his sincerity and strength, he planned to buy her a house in the school district. However, the school district housing next to the university town is such a precious resource. As soon as the property was released, it was sold out.
It's impossible to buy. Only available for rent.
So he also had an idea and wanted to buy the house directly from the owner at a premium today.
How many of you who are standing here today do you think cannot afford to buy a house? Yi Yang smiled and looked at the group of tenants brought by Fan Xijin. Except Peng Feiyu, all these tenants are women.
Some are young women, and some are college students.
That's right. Young man, what you did is really unkind. I thought you were a gentleman just now. Several wealthy ladies were obviously unhappy.
School district housing is a precious resource, and they would rather rent than buy it. Being mocked by everyone, the rich second-generation Peng Feiyu couldn't hold back his face and shouted angrily, "I'll buy your house at a 10-fold premium, are you going to sell it or not?"
Hiss, a 10-fold premium? Is this kid crazy? Haha, what a liquor.
There were several wealthy female college students watching coldly. They were also goddesses in school, so they naturally knew what Dai Luoluo was feeling at the moment, which was nothing more than pride and contempt.
In my heart, I only feel the pleasure of having rich second generations spend a lot of money on me and serving me like a dog. And there won't be any admiration. Do you think I'm short of money? Yi Yang shrugged, don't even mention 10 times the price.
Even if you increase the price by 1,000 times, I won't sell it to you if I'm not in a good mood.
You. Peng Feiyu laughed, 1,000 times? Do you really think you are the richest man in China? You just say you don't want tens of billions? You should have some self-control when you brag, okay? That's right, you're so arrogant. Do you think you're the only owner of Linjiang community? If you don't want to sell, there are plenty of people who are willing to sell. Dai Luoluo also stood up at this time and agreed with a sneer.
Yi Yang glanced at her, which made her heart tremble. The look in his eyes was sharp and domineering, which was simply terrifying. However, no matter how rich Yi Yang is, he is just an owner of several houses.
Peng Feiyu is a real second-generation rich. The family has tens of billions of assets.
She still has to fish carefully, she can still tell what is important and what is not.
Really? Yi Yang smiled and said, well, I'm still saying this today. You really can't rent a house here. Hiss. Fan Xijin and the other tenants were shocked.
This little brother is so young, but he speaks so domineeringly.
Haha, I like him.
When I was a teenager, I was attracted to such a domineering, rich and handsome boy. These young women were all teasing.
Only Fang Xijin had an unbelievable guess in her heart. Could it be that this Linjiang community? No. That's too ridiculous, it's impossible.
Fang Xijin shook her head repeatedly, kicking out the horrible thought in her mind. Maybe Mr. Yi has a better relationship with other owners.
Hey! Look at you, you are so arrogant. You really don't know how much you are worth. You just have a few shabby houses. Dai Luoluo sneered. Yi Yang simply ignored these statements. The entire community belonged to him and he was the only owner. He would just ask the security guards to kick these two idiots out and that would be it. Let's follow them. Fang Xijin repeatedly organized tenants to follow Yi Yang into the community. The community entrance gate. Several security guards also saluted Yi Yang. The LaFerrari was parked there, so Yi Yang must not be someone they could afford to offend, so they were naturally respectful to him. Sir, your license plate is not registered. Please prove that you are a resident of the community first. This is also the rule. Look. The security guards all smiled apologetically. Well, how do you prove it? Yi Yang raised his eyebrows. All our residents' information is recorded in the security system. As long as you report the corresponding address and match the identity information, you can enter the community. This verification is only required for the first time. Once entered into the system, facial recognition will be used automatically for entry in the future. Several security guards explained repeatedly. Ha! Not even my facial information has been recorded in the system. You don't even have a house here, are you kidding us? Peng Feiyu said sarcastically. After hearing this, the other tenants also became suspicious. Since facial recognition is only required for the first time entering the community, as the owner, how could Yi Yang not be included in the system? I just bought the house 2 days ago, and today is my first time here. Yi Yang spread his hands and said helplessly, then just enter a room number. Sir, what did you say? Several security guards suspected that their ears were damaged and asked repeatedly. I said, lose whatever you want, all the houses here are mine. Yi Yang frowned, but thinking that his words were indeed a bit shocking, he patiently explained. Ha 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 ha. Peng Feiyu held his stomach and said, did you hear what he said? The entire Linjiang community belongs to him. Did you escape from a mental hospital? Do you know how much it would cost to buy the entire Linjiang community? At least 50 billion. Originally these rich ladies had no idea about this, but when they heard what Peng Feiyu said, they were all surprised. They boast that their families have some assets, at least several hundred million. However, tens of billions, that is a completely different concept. This also made them suspicious. This young-looking guy really has tens of billions of real estate. This is indeed incredible, or rather, ridiculous. Could it be that this guy was really fooling them? Only Fang Xijin was sweating profusely. She still remembered the tone and expression of Sister Su when she entrusted Yi Yang to her. To make Sister Su react like that, maybe Yi Yang. Just as she was daydreaming. After logging into the system and typing in the 2 words Yi Yang, several security guards screamed in surprise, FCK. This is impossible. Is the system broken? Chapter 47, As long as you marry my daughter, I will give you a dowry of 88.88 million. After searching for Yi Yang, the following is a list of house owners, all of whom are him. This, how much is this? The security guard kept scrolling the mouse, but he couldn't get to the bottom after a while. From Building A, Unit 1, 101, one after another, until the last large flat on the 18th floor of Building G, Unit 7. The owner's information is all the same, all Yi Yang. I refreshed several times, and it's always the same. Thinking of what Yi Yang said just now. Enter any room number you want, all the rooms here are mine. Several security guards looked at Yi Yang in shock, their minds going blank. What? Did you find out? Yi Yang frowned, looking at the stupid looks of the security guards. Did they find anything? Certainly. Several security guards were looking at Yi Yang enthusiastically at this time, saluted directly, and said respectfully, after investigation, you are indeed the only owner of the community. Peng Feiyu, who was originally making a fierce effort, was stunned in an instant. My ears are broken. Am I crazy? Or is this world out of whack? At least a community with an output value of 30 to 50 billion is owned by this guy who looks no more than 20 years old, just like me. This kid is richer than his father. Dai Luoluo's eyes suddenly became fiery. He simply forgot that he was mocking Yi Yang just now. No matter how capable Peng Feiyu is, he is after all a rich second generation. If he can finally come up with some money, he has to beg his family for it. But Yi Yang is different. He drives a luxury car and owns tens of billions of real estate. Who knows if he has any other assets? A super rich generation indeed. If we estimate the value, I wonder how many times stronger it is than Peng Feiyu. It's actually true. Fan Xijin covered her mouth and looked in disbelief at the young man in front of her who was smiling with infinite confidence. The other person seems to be younger than her. The entire Linjiang community already belongs to him. Big customer. Super big customer. Doesn't that mean that the number of houses in my hands is at least 2,000? What is this concept? If all these houses were rented out, the commission she could get. Just thinking about it made her tremble all over. Wow, I didn't expect this guy to be an invisible super rich man. The rich ladies originally thought that Yi Yang was very pleasing to the eye. At this moment, the look he gave him became complicated. There were even two wealthy ladies who were clapping their daughters' hands, showing meaningful eagerness to try. Since there is no problem, let's go in. Yi Yang casually pointed at Peng Feiyu and Dai Luoluo and said, "Remember, these two people are not welcome in this community. If you see them next time, just chase them away." Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Several security guards said this repeatedly. Hey, brother Yi, don't go. Dai Luoluo immediately put on a smile and wanted to chase after him. But Yi Yang didn't even turn his head. He saw too many beautiful women. Although Dai Luoluo is pretty, she is not even a top-ranked maid in her own maid group. His conduct is still so improper and his values are not correct. This kind of woman is not worthy of my attention at all. Ma'am, please respect yourself. Several security guards frowned and simply pushed Dai Luoluo away. Dai Luoluo was so anxious that she twisted her high heels and fell on the bluestone road, grimacing in pain. How dare you! When Peng Feiyu saw this scene, he was so angry that he went up to attack. But the two security guards' aggressive and sneering expressions were like a bucket of cold water poured over his head, which made him lose his momentum. He bent down again and again, trying to support Dai Luoluo, and said with great distress, "Luoluo, are you okay?" Bang! Unexpectedly, Dai Luoluo slapped him directly in the face. "It's all your fault. You stinky lickspittle. If it weren't for you, would I have missed out on such a perfect rich man? If you hadn't been the one to stir up trouble and mock him today, would my image in his heart have fallen so drastically? With my image, how could a man not be moved?" Ah! Dai Luoluo was so angry and frustrated, and she was resentful of being pushed to the ground, that she threw her hat into the ring and spoke out her true thoughts. Pa! After slapping Peng Feiyu twice again, Dai Luoluo finally struggled to her feet and limped away angrily. Peng Feiyu was stunned by the slaps. He never thought that he was actually such a thing in the goddess heart. These slaps directly made him lose the most fragile fantasy in his heart. It made him extremely miserable, and he started crying out of grievance in the street. The miserable appearance of this bastard couple. In the eyes of the many wealthy women who had just moved into the community, no one sympathized with them. On the contrary, they were quite happy. Many of them regarded Yi Yang as their future son-in-law. They were all family members, so of course they had to protect Yi Yang. The next step is to choose a house. The entire Linjiang community, with 10 buildings and more than 2,000 houses, all belong to him. Only about 20 people came to see the house. Of course, just pick anyone. Everyone can choose the best floor with good lighting that they like. However, in high-end communities like Linjiang community, which are built specifically for successful people, every household is actually very comfortable to live in. The gap is not that big at all. Every household here is fully furnished and ready for move-in. So, it was very efficient and everything was settled in just over an hour. Fan Xijin was also extremely happy. Even if she works hard for a month, she may not earn as much commission as she did in just 1 hour today. You have to know that these people have been renting such high-end communities for at least 3 or 4 years. The rent is completely different from that in ordinary communities. There are more than a dozen houses, each rented for an average of 5 years, and the total amount paid off in one go is close to 20 million. Oh, it's so good to be rich. You don't have to do anything, just lie in bed and receive huge sums of money every month. Fong Sijin made a rough calculation.
If the average rent is for 5 years, all of the more than 2,000 apartments in Linjiang community will be rented out before September.
Yi Yang can earn billions directly.
She couldn't help but feel her heart tremble when she thought of this number.
However, in return, IKEA agents can also get a considerable commission from it, and they may even get at least millions. Earn $1 million a month. Looking across China, this is the dream of most people. I have to serve this big money patron well. At this time, everyone in the group had chosen a house. Everyone was having fun and the atmosphere was quite relaxed. Hey! Xiaoye, do you have a girlfriend? Chatting and chatting. A group of young women started gossiping. You are so young and promising.
It would be a shame if you don't have a girlfriend.
Look at my daughter. She doesn't have a boyfriend either. Yi Yang was slightly stunned. Could it be that these rich ladies also work as matchmakers? My daughter is pretty good too. There's also my daughter.
Even though she's only in high school, she won't suffer any loss if you wait for her. My family is well off and can offer a dowry of 50 million.
My family has 80 million. Heh, my family is giving away company shares.
The originally joyful atmosphere suddenly changed.
Yi Yang felt a headache and smiled bitterly.
When other families marry off their daughters, they would like to ask for more gifts, but these rich ladies think completely differently. When it comes to me, I'm thinking about how to give more dowry.
There is nothing I can do, being handsome is just invincible. Chapter 48, Sky-High Property Fees? Oh. Mom, I'm still here. The girls present all blushed and looked at Yi Yang with reluctance.
Such a handsome and perfect rich man is hard to come by.
How many people in this world are better than Yi Yang?
Yi Yang smiled faintly. Those who are able to be admitted to Shanghai University Town all have good academic performance, and they are all from wealthy families with good temperament. However, compared with his vision, it is still too ordinary. Now, even the maids around him are 7-star gold medal housekeeping talents, and they are all top students from Ivy League or the best universities in China. Naturally, her temperament and beauty are not comparable to these girls.
But it would be too rude to refuse in public. While chatting and laughing, I was forced to send all the tenants away only after some girls added me on WeChat. Signing contracts and making payments must follow formal procedures. Even though we agreed today, we won't be able to move in until at least 1 or 2 days later. Oh, it's really a headache.
Yi Yang scratched his hair. The feeling of a group of beautiful young women pestering you to give you a daughter and asking for a sky-high dowry was really terrifying.
Boss Yi can be elected as the most sought-after son-in-law in China. Fong Sijin was in a very good mood today and joked with a smile.
I can't help it, who made me so handsome?
Yi Yang shook his head and said seriously.
If anyone else said this, they would definitely be laughed at, but Yi Yang had no choice but to speak the truth. This made Fong Sijin envious and jealous.
By the way, Boss Yi, do you need anything else? I'm free today and can help you. Fong Sijin said with great insight. All the tenants had left, and Yi Yang stayed behind alone, obviously because he had other things to do. Well, there is one more thing. Yi Yang nodded slightly, looking up and down at Fong Sijin's graceful and mature curves. Mr. Yi, you.
Fong Sijin blushed, protected her chest with her hands, and stood back.
Ha ha.
Yi Yang waved his hand. Come with me and help me clean up the house.
Ah. Fong Sijin's heart was pounding.
She is a strong woman of the new era, who believes in making her own way in the world and has a strong personality.
Even if Yi Yang is a handsome and rich young man, she can't give up her bottom line too easily. It gave me a fright.
She patted her chest and hurried over.
Large flat in Building A.
Buildings A, B and C are all riverside buildings. Building A has the best location in particular, and the large flat on the top floor can be said to be the best apartment in Linjiang community.
The large flat in Building A has a ceiling height of 8 meters, 2 floors, and a dedicated elevator.
From the balcony, you can see the magnificent Huangpu River in front of you, and opposite you can see the prosperous scene of Shanghai. If it is night and the lights are turned on, it will surely be a breathtaking sight, a visual feast.
This scenery alone is worth hundreds of millions.
Yi Yang said with a smile.
The large flat in Building A is the signature unit of the Linjiang community and is priced at 880 million yuan.
If one really wants to buy it, its market value is estimated to be more than 1 billion yuan. It is more expensive than most villas.
Building A has a large flat area of 500 square meters. There is a private swimming pool and a private lawn on the roof. There is also a private cinema on the second floor. Fong Sijin introduced. Yi Yang was very satisfied. The Riverside Villa is not far from the high school where his sister Yi Zi attends, and he also plans to pick one for his sister to live in. It's better than living in that 6-person dormitory with bunk beds that my sister has complained about for more than 2 years. It takes a long time to clean this house. Although Fong Sijin said this, her hands had already started working. Before each house had an owner, there was a special auntie to clean it. Although this riverside flat is large, there is not much that can be packed in. Yi Yang looked at the capable back figure covered with sheets on the bed in the bedroom, with Fong Sijin's firm and round buttocks facing him. His heart, which had originally been free of distractions, also began to fluctuate slightly. In the entire Building A, in the 500 square meter double-story flat, there were only him and Fong Sijin. Moreover, in such a sensitive place as the bedroom, it is impossible not to have any special thoughts in mind. As if she had noticed Yi Yang's gaze, Fong Sijin's face was as red as fire. Her subconscious action just now was out of self-cultivation, but she had already prepared herself mentally along the way. No matter what, if I can be perfect with such a perfect man once, it's a win for me. After all, she has been busy building her career for almost all these years and has rarely had time for sexual intercourse. It would be fine if I didn't think about it, but once I thought about that kind of thing, I felt a desire deep in my bones. After making the bed, she lowered her head and looked at Yi Yang shyly, showing a different side of her besides being a strong woman. Mr. Yi is ready. She bit her lower lip and looked at Yi Yang without any concealment in her eyes. Good. Yi Yang smiled slightly. He never forces anyone, but he will never refuse a mutually enjoyable experience. If you can't live the life you want, well, there is no point in asking for so much money. This is the super rich man. Fong Sijin was also wearing a professional sales suit, a small suit top with black stockings and high heels. The stimulating feeling of temptation from the uniforms in this spacious flat greatly increased his interest today. After some exercise, Yi Yang smiled with satisfaction. Clatter. After cleaning afterwards, Fong Sijin no longer had the feeling of a strong woman in front of Yi Yang, but seemed quite shy. Well, it's time for lunch. Yi Yang stretched his muscles and bones, and his appetite increased greatly. Do you know any good restaurants nearby? I'll treat you. Yi Yang smiled. No, of course it's my treat. Fong Sijin said repeatedly. How much opportunity did Yi Yang bring her? How could I let such a great man treat me to a meal? I had to treat him myself. Ha ha. Just as the two were discussing where to go for dinner, the doorbell rang. Yi Yang frowned, walked into the living room, opened the door, and saw a tall and strong man in a suit. Ha? You are? Yi Yang asked. Are you the new owner here? The big man in the suit looked fierce, and when he smiled, he looked more like a highwayman in a costume drama. I'm from Linjiang Property Management, collecting property management fees. Property fees? How much? Yi Yang didn't explain. The property fees in high-end residential communities are naturally more expensive. It is estimated that the annual property fees for this large flat will be at least 100,000 or 80,000 yuan. Hey, 1 million a year. The big man in the suit smiled maliciously. Yi Yang frowned. Are you kidding? Chapter 49. He is not the chairman of the owners' committee, but the entire community belongs to him. I have reason to suspect you of robbery. Yi Yang frowned. He is certainly not short of money, but that doesn't mean he can satisfy a ruthless and unreasonable request for money. Hey, that's the price. If you don't agree, report it to the owners' committee. The burly man sneered and said like a scoundrel. Ha? Owners' committee? Yi Yang snorted coldly. He is the only owner in the entire Linjiang community, and he himself is the committee. You live in a big apartment, so you must be rich. Why do you feel bad about making 1 million a year? The big man scratched his hair in boredom. Most of the original owners of Linjiang community are busy people, and most of them buy school district houses for investment. He rarely shows up, so he can't organize any committee. There are no complaints from property owners about the property fees. Of course, it's up to the property management company to decide. He has become more and more courageous in recent years.
Originally, the property fee for this large flat was at most 200,000 yuan per year. Now he has directly raised it to 1 million.
Heh, do you believe that I can tell your property management company to get out of here?
Yi Yang sneered. The other party probably doesn't know that the entire Linjiang community has been acquired by me.
Otherwise he wouldn't dare to be so arrogant with me. Oh, go back first. Tomorrow, the property management of Linjiang will no longer be yours. Yi Yang waved his hand casually. Oh my god. You're so arrogant. The big man in the suit stared in disbelief. What's wrong with you? Do you really think you are the only owner of the entire Linjiang community? Come to think of it, it's really like that. Fang Xijin also adjusted her makeup and walked out leisurely. You are. The impatient big man Jinjian's eyes lit up when he saw the person coming. Hey! Miss Fang. Why are you here? Do you know each other? Yi Yang also asked Fang Xijin with interest. Yes, of course I know her. Sister Fang is very famous.
There are not many salespeople in Shanghai who can be called gold medal salespeople. We, the property management company, must have good relations with these elites in the circle.
Jinjiang smiled repeatedly. A hint of disgust flashed across Fang Xijin's eyes. Jinjiang is a person who bullies the weak and fears the strong. He treats people differently based on their status. He claims to be a property manager, but he acts more like a gangster. He obtained the property management qualification of Linjiang community by virtue of playing both sides and deceiving his superiors and subordinates. However, this person is very sophisticated and smooth in doing things. Although everyone is annoyed by him, there is nothing they can do about him. What did you mean by that? Can he represent all the owners?
Jin Jiang curled his lips. I think he looks unfamiliar.
He has only been here for a few days and he has become the manager of the homeowners committee? So what? You can't gather all the owners, right?
You can't replace us without 50% of the owners filing a joint complaint. Jin Jiang spread his hands indifferently, not caring at all.
Really? Fang Xijin chuckled, then you are really ignorant. You probably don't know yet that Mr. Yi in front of you is the only owner of the entire Linjiang community, right? Sole owner. What the hell are you talking about?
Jin Jiang glared. Oh, I get it.
You bitch, are you teaming up with that brat to make fun of me? I respectfully call you Sister Fang, otherwise you are nothing in front of me.
He doesn't pamper those who are of no use to him.
Pay the property management fee quickly. Otherwise.
Jin Jiang, a big guy with great momentum, took a step forward.
Yi Yang sneered and said, What? Are you going to fight?
His physical fitness now can be said to be extremely close to the human limit. He could easily defeat the world heavyweight champion with one hand.
Not to mention a property that looks sturdy. Gurgle.
Jin Jiang is a person who only bullies the weak and fears the strong.
Seeing that Yi Yang was not afraid of being scared, he jumped back and said, I'm warning you. This is a society ruled by law. Honesty. Friendliness. Civility. Harmony. If you dare to do anything, I will punish you with the law. Yi Yang's face was full of black lines. Hey, brother, you are the one who looks like a robber, right?
He is tall and strong, but he is extremely good at bullying the weak and fearing the strong.
I'm not interested in making fun of a nobody like you.
Yi Yang shook his head slightly. If you don't believe me, call the developer yourself.
If you continue to make trouble here, I will kick you off the flat. You dare.
Although he was pretending to be brave, Jin Jiang had already hidden himself several meters away.
He looked at Yi Yang with vigilance and suspicion. Boring.
Yi Yang had no desire to pay any attention to this kind of guy who changed his attitude according to the situation. It would be a waste of time to waste time with such a person.
Have you decided where to eat? Yi Yang turned around and asked.
Let's go to the Peace Hotel. The dishes there have the flavor of the old Shanghai, and are very tasteful.
Fang Xijin smiled. Yeah. Let's go. Yi Yang closed the door casually.
Jin Jiang was left standing there in a daze, looking extremely stupid and dazed.
It was not until Yi Yang and Fang Xijin had been in the elevator for a long time. He gradually relaxed. The only owner of Linjiang community? He muttered, that bitch has no motive to deceive me. Could it be true? But this is ridiculous. That's impossible. You're lying to me after all. Humph. He let out a breath and relaxed. I walked up the stairs leisurely, and when I got outside and felt the wind, my brain cleared up and I felt a chill down my spine. No, I'd better call to verify. When Jin Jiang made the call, the fiery red Ferrari LaFerrari had already carried Yi Yang and Fong Sijin to the nearby Peace Hotel. After parking the car, just go in and order the signature dishes directly. Peace Hotel is also a relatively famous hotel. The average per capita consumption starts at 2,000 yuan. However, in the eyes of Yi Yang, who had recently gotten used to eating in luxurious restaurants and even state banquets, it was still a bit too simple. We were having a great time while eating and chatting. Chatting and eating with a beautiful woman is naturally an extremely wonderful experience. Just when we were having a happy chat, a few middle-aged men in suits with big bellies came in through the door. One of them, who was obviously a henchman, was saying something threateningly to the front desk clerk. The lady at the front desk looked embarrassed. The pony boy took out more than a dozen bundles of cash directly from his pocket, looking quite arrogant and confident. With Yi Yang's current hearing ability, he could naturally hear what the thug was saying. What's going on? Fong Sijin looked at the receptionist's embarrassment and asked. A few small real estate project managers have agreed to have a dinner party. This place is full. I am discussing with the front desk to spend 10 times the money to let a table of people give up the table to them. Yi Yang sneered. People who come here to eat basically have no shortage of money. A meal costs about 10,000 yuan, and 10 times that is only a few 100,000 yuan. Who would want to be kicked out in the middle of a meal just for this? So, the lady at the front desk was also in a difficult situation. Sir, our hotel really can't do this. We are a formal large hotel. If you can reach a private agreement with the guests dining here, then we won't stop you. The lady at the front desk could only smile. Bah! You don't know how to do business. Seeing that the front desk clerk could not be persuaded, the thug could only look around the hotel with the money. Only Yi Yang's place had the best sunshine and scenery, so he walked towards this place aggressively, holding his wallet. Chapter 50. Why are you showing off if you have no money? Brother, I say you are lucky today. The henchman looked at Yi Yang and said with a condescending look on his face. Yi Yang glanced at the henchman and ignored him. After all, he already knew his intention. Seeing that Yi Yang ignored him and left him there like a fool, Ma Zai suddenly felt embarrassed. He said directly, Our President Wang is happy today. If you can give this table to our President Wang, we will give you 10 times the meal money. If you pay 10,000 for this meal, we will give you 100,000. Spend money to buy happiness, and both sides will be happy. Yi Yang sneered, Happy? Do you think you are rich? At this time, Mr. Wang and his friends also came over. When they heard Yi Yang's words, they all frowned and said, Young man, don't be so arrogant. You look like you have just entered the society, right? If you are so aggressive, you will be beaten by the society sooner or later. Yi Yang smiled and complained in his heart, Do you think this is a gangster TV series? Although I was also full of passion and wanted to say to him, If you are not passionate, how can you still be called a young man? But with a change of eyes, Yi Yan also thought of a more exciting move. Are you sure you want to pay for our table? The corner of Yi Yang's mouth curled up in a playful arc. Yes, not only will I buy it, I will pay 10 times the price. The henchman slapped the wallet in his hand arrogantly. Seeing that Yi Yang finally showed some intention to give in, Mr. Wang's expression softened a little. You are sensible. Good. Yi Yang nodded slightly and waved to the waiter next to him. Hello sir, what can I do for you? The waitress Xiaoya came closer. She also hated these guys who forced people to pay to leave, and she felt very sympathetic towards Yi Yang. But seeing that Yi Yang actually compromised for a little money, he felt a little sad at this time. However, as someone who works outside, she also understands. This society is so dangerous, it's better to have less trouble than more. Well. She sighed silently for Yi Yang in her heart. Come and count for me, how much is my table? Yi Yang casually ordered some dishes on the table and glanced at Mr. Wang next to him with a smile. Okay. Although Xiaoya was a little confused, she still did as she was told, 9 head purple abalone, 5,000 each, 2 in total, a total of 10,000. Ma Zai's heart trembled. This dish alone was about to exceed his budget. This. Steamed golden rice, 1 ounce for 1,000, 8 ounces in total, 8,000. Fringed fruit mousse, 18,888. Immortal 8-phase soup, 6,666. Fishing at Jianjiutai, 13,000. As the inventory was being taken, Mr. Wang's faces became darker and darker. The diners around also looked over. You don't know until you see it. Xiaoya took stock and became numb. These are all the signature dishes of the Peace Hotel. Generally, having one dish like this on every table is a luxury. This gentleman actually directly clicked all. Gradually, a smile appeared on the corners of her mouth. She knew Yi Yang's intention. She looked at Mr. Wang and others beside her whose faces suddenly darkened with a smile, but she continued to take inventory. When she clicked the last item, Xiaoya was so surprised that she almost lost her mind. However, out of professionalism, she quickly calmed down and said with certainty, Silent Ship Snow White Champagne, 1.88 million per bottle, 2 bottles. 3.76 million. Silent Vessel Snow Hide Seek Champagne is the signature wine of the Peace Hotel. There are only 2,000 bottles in the world. I don't know how much it cost to buy 5 bottles from outside. In the 100 years since the store opened, I have only sold 1 bottle. This young-looking guy actually ordered 2 bottles at once. Fang Xijin covered her mouth with a look of shock in her eyes. Yi Yang ordered the meal just now. She had no idea that the champagne she just drank cost nearly 2 million per bottle. No wonder it tasted so good. If she had known that this bottle of wine was so expensive, she would not have dared to say anything. Just now he was brazen enough to say that he wanted to treat Boss Yi to a meal. Thinking of this, Fang Xijin smiled bitterly. The $1 million commission that she was so proud of was not even worth the bottle of champagne she was drinking now. Wow! This kid actually ordered the Ship of Silence. Fuck! Invisible super rich man. Are all rich people so low-key? Damn it, they quietly ordered a meal worth millions. This, won't the restaurant owner come out and lick my boots? The boss went abroad a few days ago, otherwise he would have been shocked just now. I thought so. Ah, everyone look at that damn President Wang, his face has turned green with fear. Do you dare to say that you will pay 10 times the money to get them to leave this time? If you're pretending to be cool and meet a real rich guy, you'd better lose your face. Mr. Wang's arrogant behavior has long attracted the attention of people around him. But no one wanted to cause trouble, so no one dared to say anything. As soon as they heard the price of these dishes, they knew that this young man was no ordinary person. The last 2 bottles of Ship of Silence were like depth charges, causing the entire Peace Hotel to become noisy. Sir, the total cost of your meal, minus the decimal point, is 418.8868.88 yuan. Xiaoya was also shocked and numb. Okay. Yi Yang looked at the 2 trembling young bosses beside him, and said with a half smile, how about it? I won't bully you. I am extremely generous. So, I will give you the 88 cents, okay? Pay it? Transfer or swipe the card? Mr. Wang's face turned red, then purple, then black, and then green. Constantly doubting life. He is an arrogant and face-conscious person. Otherwise, I wouldn't do this. Unexpectedly, I met a more arrogant one today. One meal costs more than 4 million. It is even a question whether their net profit from a single project can reach 10 million. More than 40 million. Mr. Wang was so upset that he was vomiting blood. Even if he sold out the other small bosses, he still couldn't raise this much money. I've been kind enough to give you the change. What, you don't have money? Yi Yang asked doubtfully. Fuck you, do you still have any conscience? You've given me 88 cents, which is also considered zero. Mr. Wang felt miserable, but he had no place to vent his feelings and could only tremble in fear. At this moment, Yi Yang's expression suddenly turned cold, and he shouted angrily, since you have no money, why are you still pretending to be so powerful? This sudden rebuke made the knees of the few young bosses, who were already feeling guilty, go weak. If their followers hadn't supported them, they would have almost fallen to their knees. Damn! So domineering. Awesome. Why are you showing off when you don't have money? This is the super rich man. The diners around were all shouting that it was so satisfying. It was so satisfying to get slapped in the face. Fang Xijin also looked at Yi Yang with admiration. Although she is a strong woman, but next to Yi Yang at this time, she can only be a little fangirl. Just as Mr. Wang was gasping for breath, as if he was about to have a heart attack, the door of the Peace Hotel was suddenly pushed open. A big man in a suit rushed in a panic and looked around.
When he saw Yi Yang's table, his eyes lit up and he ran over stumblingly.
Chapter 51. Just treat me like a fart and let me go. Boss Yi, Boss Yi. This panicked figure staggered in.
Yi Yang raised his eyebrows and looked at the figure staggering towards him. He looked quite familiar.
Hey! Isn't this the Jin Zhang from before? Fan Sijin looked Jin Zhang up and down and raised her eyebrows.
Seeing his embarrassed look, she could tell that Jin Zhang had obviously called the developer to confirm the information. At this time, he joked with a smile.
Third uncle.
Mr. Wang, who was feeling embarrassed, scratched his head and rubbed his eyes before he finally confirmed that the person in front of him was indeed his third uncle. Jin Zhang has always been good to him, and he was able to enter the real estate circle thanks to his uncle's guidance. Even the contract we are celebrating today was obtained because of Uncle San's connections. Although Jin Jiang is annoying because he bullies the weak and fears the strong, his ability to get along with everyone and build connections is outstanding.
Huh? Why are you here?
Jin Jiang glanced at Wang Sihai with some surprise, then turned around and forgot about him.
The most important purpose of coming here today is Yi Yang. Boss Yi, Boss Yi.
I just confirmed with the developer.
You are indeed the only owner of Linjiang community now.
I was blind and I was asking for trouble by speaking disrespectfully to you.
Jin Jiang is now deeply regretful.
The main reason is that this matter is really too ridiculous.
Anyone would think that Yi Yang is playing a trick on him. The entire school district housing community belongs to this young man alone. What is this concept? Others may not know. How could he, the property manager, not know?
If you calculate the market price of Linjiang community, it would cost at least 30 to 50 billion to buy it all. I wonder how many listed companies' market capitalizations are not even a fraction of this community. And to be eligible to buy a house in a school district, how powerful does that mean? It's terrifying when you think about it. It's really horrifying. Thinking about how I just tried to force such a big shot to pay an excess property fee of 1 million. He started to tremble all over. Nowadays, it's no big deal that his property has been changed. If Yi Yang holds a grudge against him, he might not be able to survive in the real estate circle in Shanghai in the future. He is now in his 40s. If you leave your original circle, you will basically be a useless person.
Really? Didn't you just say that we'll see each other when we look up? Yi Yang joked. Why are you pretending to be a grandson now? I was just kidding. Please be so kind as to just ignore me. Jin Jiang begged humbly. No, Uncle San, who is this guy? You are a well-known figure in the real estate industry. Is it necessary to treat him like this? Wang Sihai totally couldn't understand Jin Jiang's current behavior. Just shut up. Jin Jiang shouted angrily. Just one sentence from the young man in front of him could make him lose his biggest source of income, or even make him get out of the real estate circle in Shanghai. My nephew is young and energetic. If he says something unpleasant and offends Mr. Yi, I'm afraid he will really have no hope. He. Yi Yang smiled faintly, but speaking of which, is this your nephew? You have raised a good nephew. Jin Jiang was just worried that his nephew, who was a bit arrogant and rebellious, had offended Boss Yi before, and this really happened. Boss Yi, did this brat offend you? I'm going to teach him a lesson today. He now owes me 40 million and wants to kick me out of this restaurant. How do we settle this debt? Yi Yang sneered. What? Jin Jiang's eyes almost popped out of his head. Why are you always looking for trouble with me? Tell me, why do you owe Mr. Yi 40 million? And you want to kick him out? Are you really that bold? Wang Sihai's aggrieved face was twisted into a chrysanthemum. Uncle San, it's not what you think. Bang! Jin Jiang slapped Wang Sihai in the face. How dare you quibble? It's really not. Pa! Jin Jiang slapped Wang Sihai twice again. Do you know that Mr. Yi in front of you is the only owner of the entire Linjiang community? His real estate alone is worth tens of billions. He is several times more awesome than your chairman. Where the hell do you get the courage to provoke such a big shot? You are simply blinding your eyes. Originally Wang Sihai felt very aggrieved, but after hearing what Jin Jiang said, he was so frightened that he almost lost his soul. The real estate alone is worth tens of billions. Then its total assets must be over 100 billion. With assets worth hundreds of billions, it is definitely one of the best in China. How could I show off my skills in front of such a terrifying figure and stir up trouble? Uncle San, I really don't know. I just got the project, I'm happy, and I want to show off here. Who knew I would meet such a big shot? Wang Sihai now feels deeply aggrieved. The diners around were amazed at what they heard. He's so young, but his real estate alone is worth tens of billions. No wonder he's so arrogant. That's so awesome. I just thought he was a bit pretentious for spending over 4 million on a meal, but now it seems he's just too low-key, right? Gurgle. The only owner of the entire Linjiang community. Everyone present was amazed by Yi Yang's identity. Jin Jiang realized that he had almost done enough beating, so he asked Wang Sihai to explain the whole cause and effect. After listening to it, he was speechless. You said you were showing off without even considering your opponent. At least take a look at the food on the table before you say anything harsh. Also, the level of your men is really rubbish, they have no sense at all. He didn't think Wang Sihai's behavior was wrong at all, he was just angry that Wang Sihai had not learned the skill of bullying the weak and fearing the strong, and he boasted without even checking whether he could afford to provoke the other party. But he kept cursing. His face suddenly froze. So, wasn't he also wrong just now? Now it's good, cursing brings me into trouble too. You little brat, why don't you apologize to Mr. Yi? Jin Jiang patted Wang Sihai on the head. I was wrong, Mr. Yi. Wang Sihai bowed repeatedly, completely changing his previous arrogance. Don't just move your mouth, okay? Yi Yang waved his hand. Fang Xijin sensibly took out her portable card reader and looked at Wang Sihai with a smile. Fang Xijin is actually very beautiful, and her smile is refreshing. But now, in Wang Sihai's eyes, her smile looked like a man-eating monster. Uncle San, even if I sell my house, I can't raise 40 million. He was almost crying. Ha ha ha. The diners around all burst into laughter. When he first came, he was so confident that I thought he was worth hundreds of millions. But he turned out to be a poor bastard who couldn't even afford 10 meals even if he sold his house. Chapter 52, a surprise prepared by my sister? Useless. Capable of causing trouble but not capable of settling it. Jin Jiang sighed deeply, rolled his eyes, and took out his bank card. Bossy, I, as his uncle, should pay off my nephew's debt. Yi Yan nodded slightly. It's not that he doesn't know what Jin Jiang is thinking. I gave myself this money, firstly to resolve previous unhappiness, and secondly to spend money to avoid disaster, so as to avoid having to change the property management of Linjiang community. Forehead. Jin Jiang's hands were shaking and his heart was in great pain. Linjiang community has never been fully populated, and the property has only been open for 1 or 2 years. All in all, he had extorted about 100 million yuan in property fees, minus the money he had paid to the big boss behind him, plus the money he had already spent. I only have about 50 million in my hand. 40 million was taken away at once. 2 years of hard work, all gone to this kid. He hates it in his heart. But as long as I can keep the property, I can earn more in the future. He made up his mind and directly took the 40 million. Yi Yang also received the message and nodded with satisfaction. You can go now. Hey, boss Yi, that property matter? Jin Jiang asked cautiously. What I said will not change. Tomorrow, you will no longer be the property manager of Linjiang community. Yi Yang frowned. I didn't expel you from the real estate circle of Magic City. This is already a kindness I gave you. This. Jin Jiang's heart trembled and his eyes dimmed. He always treats people differently based on their situation. Yi Yang was someone he couldn't afford to offend, so he withdrew with just one word. It was legal and reasonable, and he had no way to do anything to him. Comparing power and dark means. Just because their wealth is not at the same level, can the power and dark forces behind them be smaller? To be honest, he was completely scared. As long as you can avoid being excluded from the circle, it will be enough. With his ability to get along with everyone, he will never go hungry. Then enjoy your meal, boss Yi. I'll be leaving first. Jin Jiang smiled and kicked Wang Sihai on the butt. Get out of here now. Yes. Seeing that his third uncle, who had been in the real estate circle in Shanghai for 20 years, had to give in, Wang Sihai naturally had no choice but to run away in embarrassment. The diners around looked at the twists and turns and secretly thought that today's meal was totally worth it. The plots in the movies are not as exciting as this. As expected, art comes from reality.
The arrogance and extravagance of these wealthy people in reality are beyond the imagination of the screenwriters, and nothing they can't do.
Finally left.
Yi Yang smiled and turned his head. Eat your meal in peace.
Aha! Fang Xijin now completely worships Yi Yang, so naturally she obeys his every word.
After eating, Yi Yang also swiped his card to transfer more than 4 million.
Ding!
It was detected that you spent 4.18W on food and beverages.
You will be rewarded with 51% equity in the world's first security company, Hurricane. Yi Yang's heart moved. Hurricane Security. He had never heard of the company.
However, to be rated as the best in the world by the system, he must be quite capable.
I was just threatened by Jin Jiang, and I was thinking of finding some security guards. Yi Yang thought, this reward is quite coincidental.
Or, my previous judgment was incorrect. The system doesn't give rewards based on how much money you spend, but based on recent random events and inner needs. The specific reward mechanism can only be studied slowly in the future.
However, he was extremely satisfied with the security company that received the reward today. Where is your home? I can take you back there. Yi Yang asked. Fang Xijin smiled and said, then I'll have to trouble Boss Yi. I rent a house in Xingyuan community. Rented house? Yi Yang raised his eyebrows. You are a gold medal salesperson, but the money you earn is not enough to buy an apartment? Fang Xijin smiled bitterly. It's difficult.
You know the housing prices in Shanghai, they've already gone sky high. One house costs tens of millions, and I've been a top salesperson for 3 years, but I still haven't earned enough to buy 1/3 of the house.
The sales profession is unstable.
You never know when you will not be able to pay back the mortgage with the down payment.
Yi Yang was also silent.
He thought about himself before he got the system. At that time, I was just an ordinary software intern.
After graduation, I was recruited into a company.
I was busy with work and had no idea where my future lay. Even if you become a regular employee and earn 10,000 yuan a month, you will have to go without food and drink for 100 years if you want to buy a house in Shanghai.
By the time he saves enough money by not eating or drinking, he will be over 120 years old, right?
Thinking of this, Yi Yang actually felt some emotion in his heart. But fortunately, everything has changed. He patted Fang Xijin's shoulder and said, pack up and move to Linjiang community in a few days.
The large flat in Building B is yours. Now Fang Xijin is his woman. The woman of a wealthy man rents a house.
This is too ridiculous. If you own thousands of houses, it is only natural for you to give one to your woman. Moreover, the rental issues of the remaining 2,000 houses in the future will still depend on her.
The most important thing is?
He found that collecting rent was really tiring. I spent so much time this morning and only visited dozens of houses.
If he were asked to collect rent from every household, it would be a real headache for him.
It's just right for Fang Xijin to live in Linjiang community, so it will be convenient for her to help collect rent and run errands in the future.
Boss Yi, you. Fang Xijin covered her mouth and looked at Yi Yang in disbelief. Still calling me Boss Yi?
Yi Yang smiled and patted Fang Xijin's little face.
Brother Yang. Fang Xijin shouted repeatedly. Don't be fooled by her capable, mature, and queen-like appearance. That's because she started working hard right after graduating from high school.
My maturity and competence are the result of training in social circles and hard work. In fact, if you calculate her real age, she is still a junior in college, 2 years younger than Yi Yang.
Yi Yang nodded. It's packed, just ask the moving company to move it over, I'll prepare the keys for you later. Good. Fang Xijin completely let down all her defenses in front of Yi Yang, turning from a queen into a little lamb. Boom! The LaFerrari sped through the bustling twilight of the Magic City, bringing the summer evening breeze and countless exclamations.
After racing with Fang Xijin for a long time, Yi Yang finally sent her back to Qingyuan community. Remember to move there as soon as possible.
I will. Fang Xijin nodded,
watching the graceful figure walk up the stairs.
Yi Yang then withdrew his gaze and looked at the message on WeChat. Brother, we are free on Sunday. You promised me before. Go out and play with Xiaozi on Sunday.
It turned out to be a message from my younger sister Yi Xiaozi.
A warm feeling arose in Yi Yang's heart. Okay, then I'll give you a big surprise. Cool. What a big surprise. Puzzled, Yi Xiaozi was interested. I told you in advance, is it still a surprise? Pig, roll your eyes. Humph. You naughty old man. Xiao Zi has prepared a surprise for you too. Don't get startled when the time comes. Sundara. Yi Yang raised his eyebrows. This little girl can actually prepare a surprise for me? He was also looking forward to it. What exactly was his sister's so-called surprise? Chapter 53, Beautiful Bodyguard Sisters. Drove the sports car back to the Hentaying Mountain Villa. Yi Yang searched for Hurricane Security Company, but found that there was almost no introduction to this company on the internet. The only information is that this is an overseas security company jointly funded by multiple countries. The company's headquarters is on an island in the high seas and is not subject to any legal control. That sounds awesome. Yi Yang's heart also trembled, and he felt the extraordinariness of this hurricane security company. Beep, beep, beep. The cell phone rings. Yi Yang looked at the overseas number above and his heart moved. This should be the call from Hurricane. Hello. Yi Yang answered the phone. Hello? Mr. Yi, we have received the news that from today on, you are our real boss. May I ask what you can do for me? The foreign accented Chinese voice coming from the other side almost made Yi Yang laugh out loud. It was obvious that this was a Chinese girl who had been abroad for too long and was a little uncomfortable suddenly speaking Chinese. Orders? Yi Yang thought for a moment and said, send me a copy of the company's detailed information, and then send 2 beautiful bodyguards nearby. They must be the best ones. Okay. Boss, we understand. The girl over there said. That's right. Yi Yang reminded them again, practice your Chinese fluently and stop speaking to me in such a strange tone. Yes. After confirming that Yi Yang did not have any other instructions, the girl hung up the phone. It looks like the bodyguards will be in place tomorrow. Yi Yang nodded slightly. Hurricane Security is rated as the world's #1 security company, so its efficiency should be quite high. Before going to bed, Hurricane Security Company also sent company information. You don't know until you see it. It's shocking. Oh my god, is it so mysterious? Yi Yang glared. The entire Hurricane Security Company has an extremely wide range of business and is not limited to just one security business. Among them, security, mercenaries, reconnaissance. It covers almost all businesses related to violence. They provide security and bodyguards in a country ruled by law, and in a country in turmoil, they have countless forces and mercenaries waiting to be deployed. There is nothing they cannot reach, only things that do not exist in this world. The heads of some medium-sized countries all ask their people for protection. After reading some of the historical events of this security company again, Yi Yang was also completely relieved. Such a company is hidden in a corner of the world, but its energy radiates throughout the world. It's impossible to measure it in money. If he wasn't a real big shot, he probably wouldn't even be qualified to know the other company existed. Thinking of this, Yi Yang fell asleep immediately. The next morning, Yi Yang was awakened by the roar of a helicopter. He walked out of the Yundingshan villa and asked Yu Momo beside him, what's going on? A black helicopter has arrived. We don't know the details yet. It is now parked on the helipad in the backyard of the Yundingshan villa. Yu Momo was also very confused and had no idea what was going on. Yi Yang's heart moved, and he understood a little. It should be the people from Hurricane who have arrived. What Hurricane? Yu Momo had never heard of this company. You'll know in a moment. Yi Yang walked to the backyard. Then I saw a pair of sisters getting off the black transport helicopter. This pair of sisters, one wearing a leather jacket, looks like an ice queen. A girl with a baby face, petite and cute, like the Cheongsam sword girl in a red robe in Japanese comics. You are Boss Yi, right? The sisters had obviously seen Yi Yang's photo in advance, and when they saw Yi Yang, they directly called him boss. Yes. Are you the beautiful bodyguard sent by Hurricane? Yi Yang smiled slightly. Not bad. You don't even know our strength, and you say we're pretty good? The icy leather queen snorted coldly. I said she looked good. Yi Yang smiled. You probably already know my name. What's yours? Yi Yang asked. My name is Xiao Qingxian. The leather queen said coldly. My name is Xiao Xiaozhu. The girl in a little red robe said. Well, it seems they really are sisters. Yi Yang smiled. Yes, boss, I'm your sister.
Xiao Xiaozhu said proudly.
You're my sister. Yi Yang blinked. Xiao Xiaozhu looked at the baby face.
If she said she was 18 years old, people would believe her.
She was actually the elder sister.
Sister Xiaozhu is the best at disguise. Even though she has a baby face, she has poisoned and assassinated countless top figures. Xiao Qingxuan's words made Yi Yang shudder all over, and he had to re-examine Xiao Xiaozhu.
Hey, you're our boss. We're 100% loyal to you.
Xiao Xiaozhu waved his little fist, looking harmless no matter how you looked at him. From now on, Sister Xiaozhu and I will be the one in the open and the other in the dark, one civil and one military, and we will be able to protect you 100%. Xiao Qingxian said coldly.
Yi Yang was a little confused. Aren't you security guards? Why do you have a text? That's right.
Security is also divided into civil and military routes. The military route is of course purely a test of one's own strength. The civil route is a job that requires thinking, such as poisoning, assassination, etc. Xiao Qingxian said these horrifying words calmly, as if these things were commonplace. Yi Yang took a long time to force a smile. Just now you said that Xiao Xiaozhu was an assassin, so you are a martial artist?
Xiao
Qingxian looked at Yi Yang and said, Boss, if you think I can't fight, you can find 20 strong men to fight me.
Can you beat 20 strong men?
Yi Yang exclaimed, the martial arts masters on TV are just like this.
Within 3 minutes, I guarantee that these 20 people will no longer be able to breathe.
Xiao Qingxian said lightly.
Yi Yang smiled bitterly. Ahem. Is this the confidence of the world's top beauty bodyguard? Xiao Qingxian sighed, knowing that Yi Yang must think she was bragging.
He picked up a golf club nearby and twisted it into a twist effortlessly.
Yi Yang showed a painful look on his face. A golf club was not cheap.
Although he was not short of money, he did not want to waste money for no reason.
However, the material of the golf club is excellent and can be twisted into a twist.
At least in terms of strength, it is more than 10 times that of ordinary people. He is now proficient in Chinese martial arts, but he has not yet tried whether he can twist a golf club. Although he really wanted to know who was stronger between him and Xiao Qingxian, seeing that the other party wanted to kill someone if they disagreed with him, he suppressed his thoughts. I guess this girl was under too much pressure from her previous mission. We need to slowly let her adapt to the pace of daily life in modern society.
Yi Yang also understood.
Hurricane's field can be said to be on the chaotic side of the world. The two sisters have reached the level of top bodyguards, and everything they have experienced is naturally beyond their imagination.
Chapter 54. To keep a low profile, let us drive a Rolls-Royce Phantom today. No need to be so tense.
I don't have anything that requires violence for the time being.
You two should just get used to the environment of the villa first.
Yi Yang said with a smile.
Good. Xiao Qingxuan's words were concise and to the point.
After exchanging a glance with Xiao Xiaozhu, they separated into two sides and began to investigate.
What are you doing? Yi Yang asked, scratching his head.
Check for potential safety hazards, draw up blueprints, and prepare to install security systems and measures in a while, eliminate all assassination targets, mark possible ambush locations for snipers around, and plan a risk avoidance plan for emergencies. Xiao Xiaozhu explained as he searched.
Anyway, there's a lot to do. You wouldn't understand even if I told you.
Xiao Qingxian added lightly. Yi Yang spread his hands helplessly, but it would be better to check it out, so let them do what they want.
Once they are familiar with the domestic environment and social stability, they should be able to relax, right? While having lunch.
The beautiful bodyguard sisters finally completed all the surveys and arrangements and came to the dining table together.
Boss Yi, your villa is totally defenseless. Your security awareness is too poor. If I want to harm you, I can easily come up with 10,000 ways. Both sisters complained. Yi Yang's face was filled with black lines.
Actually, the villa was originally equipped with a security system, but in the eyes of these top professionals, it was no different from being completely unguarded.
But we have solved all the problems for you. Next, we will protect your safety 24 hours a day.
Xiao Qingxian and Xiao Xiaozhu both said with resolute expressions.
I know. Come and eat. You've worked hard. Yi Yang smiled and waved. After a meal, Yu Momo and the maid group also got to know these two beautiful sisters.
I'm going to a class reunion tonight, so I won't be back for dinner.
Yi Yang casually instructed Yu Momo. Class reunion? Where? Do we need to go there in advance to scout and defuse the bombs? The Xiao sisters stood up directly, their occupational sensitivity coming back. No need. Yi Yang waved his hands repeatedly. What kind of missions did these two sisters perform before? Killing people, bomb disposal, and snipers. All right.
When the sisters heard this, their interest also declined. Yi Yang rubbed their shoulders and said, "You don't have to be so tense all the time.
You should enjoy life appropriately." Xiao Qingxian and Xiao Xiaozhu were both shocked and looked at Yi Yang.
These words. This is something they have never dared to hope for in all these years. They were adopted by Hurricane since childhood, received cruel top security training, and have been living in extremely high pressure and dangerous situations.
This kind of thoughtfulness and tenderness is invaluable to them.
Then at least let us stand guard and provide protection outside, Xiao Qingxian said after a pause.
Well, it's up to you guys. Yi Yang smiled and went to prepare for the class reunion tonight.
The party was for dinner, but the class group became lively at this moment.
Everyone, get ready. Han Siley and I have confirmed that she has ordered dinner for 6 p.m.
We can just meet in front of Han Pavilion at 5:30.
Squad leader Yu Chunggong sent a message. Yeah, I can't wait, huh? Okay, old squad leader. A group of people below were responding.
Today is Saturday, and most people have time in the evening.
Yi Yang's heart moved, and he sent a message to Zhang Xian. What time do you get off work tonight? I'll pick you up. As a programmer, 996 is inevitable.
You have to work on Saturdays and have one day off on Sunday.
Boss Yi, how dare I ask you to pick me up? Smirk. Alright, stop being polite to me.
Yi Yang shrugged helplessly.
I know Boss Yi is so good. I should be done by 4:30. So early? Yi Yang was a little surprised.
Well, of course there is a special reason. I'll tell you when we meet later. Boss Yi, I need to finish the work I have on hand first.
Okay.
After Yi Yang sent the message, he went to the garage to pick a car. Since we are going to bring Zhang Xian and his two bodyguard sisters with us today, it is naturally impossible for us to take a sports car with only 2 seats.
Rolls-Royce Phantom, it's you.
After searching for a while, Yi Yang picked out a mid-range car worth 60 million yuan, which he thought would neither appear too ostentatious nor lose face.
However, if his classmates knew about this idea, they would probably be so shocked that their eyes would pop out.
It's been less than half a year since we graduated, and except for those whose families are rich, there are few people in the class who have bought cars, let alone a super luxury car of this level.
I'll be the driver. I'm a good driver.
Xiao Xiaozhu is naturally very familiar with all kinds of luxury cars. This is the top-of-the-line Rolls-Royce Phantom, right?
It's known as a small tank.
If it can be modified and a few 50mm vehicle-mounted machine guns are added, it will be perfect.
Well, it would be nice to have a self-testing anti-terrorist bomb system or something.
Xiao Qingxian added seriously.
Yi Yang trembled when he heard this.
He finally understood that as long as these two guys were around, he would be living in the illusion of violence, terrorism and bomb threats at any time.
Ahem, no need for machine guns or anything like that. Just drive your car. Yi Yang said with a dark face.
Oh. Xiao Xiaozhu pouted, but Xiaozhu still wants to complain.
Boss, your safety awareness is too poor.
Yi Yang nodded, not knowing whether to laugh or cry. You are right, as long as you don't install any machine guns on my car, it's up to you.
The sisters sat in the front row. Yi Yang, like a big boss, lay back in the wide seat at the back.
He was not worried about Zhang Xian's character. But if Xiao Qingxian judged him as a dangerous person after he got on the car, he would be searched and arrested. In order not to scare this best friend, he should let him sit in the same row with him.
Ding ding.
The Rolls-Royce Phantom stopped at the entrance of the Empire State Building, and the glittering little golden man attracted envious glances from everyone around.
Rolls-Royce Phantom. One car costs at least 20 or 30 million, right?
I wonder which chairman's car this is.
Alas. I can't envy you.
If you don't have this thing when you are born, you won't have to think about it for the rest of your life.
Yes.
At this time, Zhang Xian also followed a few colleagues out of the building. While chatting with his colleagues, he was looking for the license plate number that Yi Yang mentioned.
Oh my god. Little golden man. It's still an illusion. Several colleagues saw this super luxury car as soon as they went out and couldn't help but marvel at it.
After comparing it several times, Zhang Xian finally confirmed that this car was indeed Boss Ye's.
Hey, young Hian. Where are you going? Want to take a photo with the luxury car? The owner seems to be still inside. That's too rude, although we want to go too.
Zhang Xian waved his hand, not knowing whether to laugh or cry, and said casually. My friend is waiting for me in the car.
What?
All the colleagues were confused, and then they seemed to remember something and suddenly realized, could it be him?
Chapter 55, The Bodyguard Sister's Weird Idea. That legendary intern. Shut up now. If you don't know how to speak, don't speak. He is the owner of the entire Empire Financial Building. Several colleagues looked at Zhang Xian with great envy as he got into the Rolls-Royce.
If nothing unexpected happens, they will never be able to experience such a luxury car in their lifetime and will never have the chance to own one. Thinking of this, they all sighed inwardly.
It's great to have an awesome old classmate. It seems that the rumors from that day were true.
When that big shot arrived, all the chairmen of the entire financial building were so shocked that they came out to greet him. People on other floors had obviously also heard about Yi Yang's deeds that day, but because it was too ridiculous, they just thought it was someone from the software company bragging.
Such an awesome person would come to your software company to be an intern.
It was not until today when they saw Zhang Xian sitting in such a luxury car that they really believed it. Zhang Xian has risen rapidly because of his old classmate.
I am really envious.
As soon as he got in the car, Zhang Xian's eyes widened.
Hey! Boss Yi is awesome. Picking up two girls at once.
Zhang Xian was just an ordinary person. How could he have seen such beautiful sisters in real life who were much more beautiful than those packaged movie stars? Xiao Qingxian turned around with a cold look in her eyes.
It's just that his eyes look a little fierce. Zhang Xian was immediately scared.
He was just an ordinary person, and his knees went weak in front of the icy temperament of this top bodyguard.
Ah, this is my old classmate, best friend, no need to be so alert. Yi Yang waved his hand and said repeatedly.
Xiao Qingxian then turned her head and said, we have seen many cases where only people who think they are very close can successfully poison others.
Yi Yang didn't know whether to laugh or cry.
According to the train of thought of these two sisters, there was probably no good money in this world.
This. Zhang Xian trembled. Why did they suddenly talk about such a horrible issue? This is the bodyguard I hired. His thinking is a little different from normal people. Just get used to it. Yi Yang explained with a wry smile. Bodyguard? Zhang Xian was even more shocked and blurted out, can someone with such thin arms and legs be a bodyguard? You want to try it?
There was a dangerous gleam in Xiao Qingxuan's eyes. Xiao Xiaozhu covered her mouth and chuckled, knowing that this kid was in trouble.
Hey, this guy is so ruthless that he can twist a golf club into a knot. You'd better apologize quickly. Yi Yang advised kindly. Damn it. I am so disrespectful, lady. After hearing this, Zhang Xian's face turned pale with fright and he bowed repeatedly to apologize. Humph, you're smart. Xiao Qingxian retracted his evil spirit and sat back down. Okay, let's go. Yi Yang smiled and waved. Boom.
As the car of choice for successful people, Rolls-Royce has always been known for its stability and grandeur. Although it is not as powerful as a sports car when started, it is enough to make everyone feel the oppression from a luxury car worth 60 million.
How have you been lately? Yi Yang asked. Thanks to Boss Yi. I was directly converted to a regular employee these few days. This month I received the salary of a regular employee, which is 12,000 after tax. Hee, I finally have money in my hands, alas.
Zhang Xian sighed, if it weren't for you, Boss Yi, it would take at least another 2 months for me to become a regular employee. I heard that the higher-ups are considering promoting me to deputy project leader after this project is completed.
Well, Zhang Wanmin is good at doing things. Yi Yang nodded slightly. He knew Zhang Xian's abilities well.
He was more than qualified to be a project leader, but ordinary companies would limit your work experience.
No matter how awesome you were, you could only be an intern for 3 months. Taking a meager salary and exploiting your labor.
Everyone could see what was going on as Zhang Xian was able to become a regular employee so quickly and was even about to start getting promoted.
But no one dared to comment. After all, he has good working ability and is easygoing. The most important thing is that Yi Yang's status is too high. They don't know how to start discussing it. It even seems too reasonable.
Some even think that this is too unfair to Zhang Xian. With such connections and abilities, it would be enough to directly promote him to project manager.
However, this is also a manifestation of Zhang Wannin's ability to do things.
It was not too ostentatious, which not only took into account the face of both parties, but also took care of Zhang Xian's reputation so that he would not be gossiped about behind his back.
It's all because of you, Boss Yi.
Damn it, I've called you boss for more than 10 years, and you just revealed that you're a super rich second generation.
This is really not nice of you.
Zhang Xian muttered to himself, even though he said that he felt extremely proud in his heart. He had already considered Yi Yang as his brother.
How could he not be proud of his big brother who was so awesome? In fact, all this is to test you.
Yi Yang patted Zhang Xian's shoulder seriously.
Is this true? I believe it. Boss Yi, do you have any property rights that you want me to inherit? Zhang Xian also pretended to be calm. Get lost. Yi Yang smiled and shook his head, but to be honest, this guy is really nice.
It is difficult to find a job now. If he had stood up to fight against Jin Bujing at that time, he would have risked losing his job and going to jail, not to mention what happened between them during their school days. Good brothers like this are very rare in today's era, so you must cherish them when you meet them.
If I hadn't been able to deal with Jin Bujing that day, would you have regretted standing up? Yi Yang asked casually. I regret it. I won't care about you if this happens again.
Zhang Xian scratched his head and said guiltily. Ha, you just won't change your habit of scratching your head when you tell a lie. Yi Yang shook his head helplessly. Also, there's no need to talk too much when we have a class reunion later. We are all old classmates that we haven't seen for half a year, so just have a happy meal together. There's no need to make a fuss about what's high and what's low.
Oh. I understand, Boss Yi. As long as they don't go too far, I won't say anything. Zhang Xian muttered.
Originally, he wanted to praise Yi Yang at the class reunion and feel proud of himself. After all, there were many male classmates in the class who were jealous of Yi Yang and wished he would die.
If they are aggressive, it's not my fault.
Zhang Xian added silently in his heart. As the Rolls-Royce Phantom speeds along.
In front of Han Pavilion. Squad leader Yu Changgong got out of the BMW. He is considered to be well off in the class.
His family bought him a BMW 5 Series as soon as he started working.
Wang Guan, you are doing really well. You can even drive a Mercedes-Benz by following Peng Fei? Yu Changgong said in surprise. Ha, I just drive the company bus.
It's all because of Brother Su's flattery. Although Wang Guan was modest, he had a sense of superiority in his heart. After all, the car he drove was better than the one driven by the squad leader. The squad leader's family is better off than his. The university was much more famous than him, and now all they could do was admire him. I was paving the way for Brother Su, and Brother Su's car will be here soon.
You're not talking about this Rolls-Royce Phantom, are you?
Chapter 56, I can't compete with you in the car competition, and even my female companion is beaten into ashes.
Rolls-Royce. What Rolls-Royce? You don't even recognize a luxury car.
At the end of the speech, Wang Guan turned around and his body cracked on the spot.
Because he saw the Rolls-Royce Phantom. Holy crap! What a luxury car!
Even Brother Su's dad has never driven such an awesome car.
Wang Guan muttered.
Su Pengfei drives a low-end Porsche 911, which is worth only about 1 or 2 million yuan at most, and is probably not even worth a wheel of a Rolls-Royce. Even Su Pengfei's father only drives a Mercedes-Benz Maybach worth 7 or 8 million. Compared with the Rolls-Royce Phantom, the difference is more than just a little bit.
Is it some chairman who came here to discuss business? I'm so envious. Don't even think about it.
Even if we save up our lifetime salary of 18,000 yuan, it may not be enough to buy a car for them.
Ha ha. Hey, kid, you keep talking about things that are not relevant to you. Are you dreaming?
All the students were sighing with emotion. But when they saw that the car was indeed coming towards them,
my heart trembled. Why do I feel like this car is coming towards us? Impossible? I've never heard of any student in our class being a super rich second generation. Could it be that he won the lottery? Bullshit. He has to win the 5 million lottery 10 times in a row to be able to afford this car.
If he had this much luck, he would have been in outer space long ago.
Why would he still be our classmate? That's true.
While the students were discussing,
the Rolls-Royce stopped steadily in front of everyone. Hiss, you really came to find us. Ka-da. The door opened. Zhang Xian walked out from it. Oh my god. It's Zhang Xian. Has this guy become rich? He sacrificed his looks to hook up with a rich woman. I think it's possible. Inside the car. Originally, Yi Yan planned to get off the car first. However, the two bodyguard sisters had an argument over who should accompany Yi Yang in.
Only with one light and one dark can we provide complete protection.
I should go. Close protection has always been my forte. Xiao Qingxian said.
The situation is different this time, I'll go.
Xiao Xiaozhu discussed. Who's going?
Xiao Qingxian turned around and looked at Yi Yang.
Forehead.
Yi Yang smiled bitterly and said, Xiaozhu, you should come with me.
I'm afraid you'll go in and hang up all my old classmates and beat them up. All right.
Xiao Qingxian was like an eggplant hit by frost, wilted. Xiao Xiaozhu made a victory gesture, opened the door and got out of the car.
See Xiao Xiaozhu get off the car.
All the classmates exclaimed.
Zhang Xian is really hooking up with a rich woman. Fuck. This is too cute and beautiful. I'm going to die. How can this be possible?
Zhang Xian blushed. The beauty in the luxury car belonged to Boss Yi. I just took a ride.
Ha!
Only then did the classmates see Yi Yang slowly walking out of the car.
It turns out that Yi Yang is hooking up with a rich woman. Ha ha ha. After all, Brother Yi is so handsome, I can understand this.
The students felt relieved.
Yi Yang's face was filled with black lines. These old classmates are also weird. Why are they always thinking about hooking up with rich women? Can't they just suddenly become rich? You guys underestimate Boss Yi. This luxury car belongs to Boss Yi. Beautiful lady. Hee hee hee.
Xiao Xiaozhu gave Zhang Xian a threatening look.
Hello everyone, my name is Xiao Xiaozhu, and I'm Brother Yi's girlfriend.
After Xiao Xiaozhu stopped Zhang Xian, she smiled sweetly and immediately took Yi Yang's arm.
What? Even Yi Yang was stunned. What kind of script is this? You can better perform the protection mission by disguising yourself as a girlfriend. I'm called a bodyguard, so the criminals will definitely notice me. Boss, you are too amateurish.
Xiao Xiaozhu leaned over to Yi Yang's ear and whispered something.
Okay, you are right.
Yi Yang had no choice but to surrender.
TSK. Isn't this just hanging out with a rich woman?
All the classmates were waving their hands and joking. But in their hearts they are filled with jealousy, envy and hatred. I hate myself for not having a handsome face so that I can seduce such a beautiful, young and cute little loli.
What are you waiting for? Come in? Someone suggested.
Even a Rolls-Royce Phantom had arrived, and with such a heavyweight cute girl, everyone had forgotten about welcoming Su Xiao and Han Siley.
Yes, let's go, he. The classmates planned to surround Yi Yang and Xiao Xiaozhu and go directly into Han Pavilion. Forget it. The person we invited to dinner today hasn't arrived yet. It wouldn't be nice to just go in like this. Yi Yang smiled. While talking, a Porsche 911 came into everyone's sight with a flashy drift. Su Pengfei also walked out with Kai Mao Mao in a dignified manner. The pride on his face was evident. Why don't you come and see my awesome car? Look at your former goddess, my current girlfriend. But he looked up and boasted for a long time. No one was seen exclaiming or expressing envy. The smug expression on his face froze, making him feel even more embarrassed. Only Wang Guan walked up happily. Welcome our Master Su. However, the students who had just seen the Rolls-Royce Phantom and the super cute girl could hardly express any surprise from the bottom of their hearts. In this comparison, Su Pengfei is simply too low. Ahem. Listening to the sparse welcome voices around, Su Pengfei finally realized that something was wrong. He looked around carefully, and the moment he saw Yi Yang, he was completely scared. He remembers everything that happened in the Vacheron Constantin store clearly. He is now the chief investor of Vacheron Constantin International and actually holds the controlling stake. He can be said to be the helmsman of Vacheron Constantin. Extremely powerful. Even his own father is just an ordinary person in front of others. Taking another glance, I saw the Rolls-Royce Phantom next to him. Gurgle. Su Pengfei felt even more bitter. No wonder no one was amazed by his 911. It turns out that a super luxury car with tires worth as much as a 911 has already appeared. But what does it matter? I still have beautiful women to fuck.
Su Pengfei saw Xiao Xiaozhu standing beside him again and exploded on the spot.
My car can't catch up with one of other people's wheels. How come there are so many differences among beauties? I hate it.
Although Kai Mao Mao is considered a beautiful girl in the class. But if you really look at it from a broader perspective, it's not particularly outstanding. Xiao Xiaozhu's sweet looks are extremely eye-catching, coupled with the temperament she has cultivated over the years. Comparing the two, the difference is beyond words.
Directly tortured into scum. Ahem, that's embarrassing.
At this moment, Su Pengfei really wanted to find a crack in the ground to crawl into. There is no longer the arrogant and showy air that he had when he just got off the car.
Chapter 57. This is called a rich woman. This is clearly a rich lowly. Su Pengfei simply fell silent, the arrogance he had just shown no trace left.
Kai Mao Mao was the one who looked at Yi Yang with a strange look in his eyes, and he was filled with regret in his heart.
Alas!
If I hadn't been so short-sighted when I was in college and had given everything to win Yi Yang's heart, how happy I would be now. Su Pengfei glanced at Kai Mao Mao's eyes and felt that there was a vast grassland above his head mentally.
Hey, Master Su, you are young and promising. You are unparalleled in the class.
Wang Guan had no tact at all and was still trying his best to encourage Su Pengfei. Su Pengfei was so angry that he gave Wang Guan a brain-smashing blow.
Enough. Your eyesight is not good, go get me some glasses.
After saying that, without waiting for anyone else, he took Kai Mao Mao directly into the Han Pavilion with a blushing face. Han Siley had already told them in advance that they would be arranged in the Hanchi box in a while.
TSK, why are you so impatient? That won't do.
Wang Daolun curled his lips.
Puff. Seeing the glamorous Su Pengfei, who didn't even dare to pretend to be cool and was killed instantly by Yi Yang as soon as he got off the car, all the classmates couldn't help laughing out loud. Ahem. Guan Ping realized the taste belatedly and smiled awkwardly. Excuse me. Mr. Su, please wait for me.
Several classmates in the group who said they wanted to ask Su Xiao for help to find jobs also gave up on Su Xiao at this time, and looked at Yi Yang with bright eyes.
This is a towering tree.
Although he might be suspected of being a hangout with a rich woman, she drives a Rolls-Royce Phantom after all, so a fart from her is much more effective than Su Pengfei talking till his lips are hoarse. However, before they could speak,
a beautiful Ferrari was racing in.
In the car, a beautiful figure was walking down the stairs wearing Bulgari high heels and luxury goods, looking as bright as a movie star. If Xiao Xiaozhu hadn't been here to keep the show in check, I'm afraid the other party would have become the brightest star in the whole venue.
Who is this person? Why do you look a little familiar?
Hiss. It was still a few girls who recognized Han Siley first.
After all, they lived in the same dormitory.
Even if her presence was very small when she was in college, and even if she had changed a lot now, it was only half a year, so they would not be unrecognizable.
Han Siley. What? She is Han Siley. Who is Han Siley?
When she was in college, Han Siley was rarely at school and did not live in the same dormitory.
She might not have known about this classmate even after graduation.
Even if I had some impression of her, Han Siley's dress at this moment was too different from what I remembered, and I couldn't confirm it in a blink of an eye.
Wow, this outfit, with all the jewels and precious stones, exudes a luxurious aura. It must cost at least hundreds of thousands, right? Where did Siley make her fortune after graduation? Several girls in the same dormitory couldn't help but ask with a bit of sourness. Hundreds of thousands? Yi Yang smiled and shook his head.
He recognized the Vacheron Constantin watch on the other party's hand, but he thought it was too cheap and didn't take it at the time. However, it seemed to be worth nearly 2 million. It seems that the other party has found a good boyfriend. But whether it is a boyfriend or an old friend, we will have to wait and see.
Hello everyone.
Han Siley also had a slight smile on her face, but there was a sense of distance in her smile.
She never took these classmates seriously.
Coming back now, she can feel proud and console herself that her choice was the right one. When others were studying hard and accumulating work experience, she invested in herself, and in the end, she lived a better life than these busy guys.
And it's 1,000,000 times better. This is a Ferrari. Ah, this is what my boyfriend bought for me. It's not expensive, only about 10 million yuan.
He said I can just drive it for fun first, and he'll buy me a better one after we get married.
Han Siley chuckled and pretended to be disdainful and said, this car is indeed of a lower grade. The cars my classmates drive must be much better than mine, right?
Her tactic is to retreat in order to advance, and to show off her financial strength in a low-key manner. But she didn't expect that with the presence of the unlucky Yi Yang, she was doomed to miscalculate today.
Well, Siley, your car is indeed one of the best among your classmates. I envy you for having such a cool boyfriend.
However, compared with Yi Yang, it's still a few levels behind.
After several months of experience in society, how could one not see that Han Siley wanted to show off?
As former roommates, the other party is doing so well, but they are still squeezing into the bus. With such an unbalanced mentality, how can they let the other party feel so comfortable at this time?
If Yi Yang wasn't there, they would have nothing to say. But now the situation is completely different. Yi Yang?
Han Siley felt happy when she heard the first half of the sentence, but her expression changed when she heard the second half.
She thought to herself, could it be that the pretty boy has become rich?
Thinking that something was not right, he glanced around and saw the dazzling Rolls-Royce Phantom.
Gurgle. She couldn't help swallowing her saliva. Even if it was her boyfriend, he would only drive this car.
And her boyfriend is still
hateful.
Just when he was about to use his Ferrari to save face, he was blinded by the golden man of the Rolls-Royce. But how can he afford such a super luxury car worth tens of millions? Han Siley's heart was in turmoil, but she forced herself to remain calm on the surface and smiled reluctantly. Congratulations, you can actually afford a Rolls-Royce.
Yi Yang smiled and waved his hands. There's nothing to congratulate about. It's not a good car.
All the students were silent, and they all roared in their hearts, so you are the real king of bullshit.
Yi Yang shrugged helplessly. He drove a Rolls-Royce Phantom just to keep a low profile. In this day and age, no one believes the truth. Hey, Siley, didn't your boyfriend say he'd treat us? Why didn't he come?
In order to ease the embarrassment, squad leader Yu Chenggong asked repeatedly.
He's too busy.
He'll come over after he finishes his work at the company.
It's okay, let's eat first. He's not in a hurry.
Han Siley explained, her eyes somewhat evasive. Oh, then since everyone is here, let's go to Han Pavilion and have dinner first.
Squad leader Yu Chenggong said with a smile. Yeah, let's eat. I'm hungry.
I haven't seen you for half a year, and you're still my big eater. All the students were stunned by the continuous appearance of luxury cars and beauties. When they mentioned eating, they realized that they were going to have a dinner together today.
Han Siley was a little nervous and asked about Yi Yang along the way. So he's also hanging out with a rich woman. Han Siley felt relieved and happy.
However, when she saw Xiao Xiaozhu, the so-called rich woman in everyone's mouths, her mentality exploded.
This is called a rich woman. This is clearly a little lowly. Han Siley's boyfriend has appeared before, you may as well guess his boyfriend's identity, hehe. Chapter 58. This surprise seems a bit too big. Hello, have you booked a private room?
Several waiters came up to greet us.
Hanchi private room. Han Siley and Yi Yang were the most outstanding performers today, so they were naturally surrounded by a group of classmates.
At this time, Han Siley was also proudly reporting the box number. After all, it was her boyfriend who was treating today.
It's her home turf. Yeah, okay, please follow us.
When the waiter heard that it was the Hanchi box, there was a bit more respect in his eyes.
Hanchi is one of the 4 major boxes under the Black Dragon box. If you don't have some status and strength, you really can't get it.
Anyone who can book the Hanchi box must be at least a well-known chairman in Shanghai.
Thump. A group of people followed the waiter to the Hanchi box. This person looks familiar.
The lady at the front desk looked at Yi Yang, who was being escorted upstairs by a group of people, and tapped her lower lip with her finger.
Isn't this the Black Dragon card customer that Manager Li asked us to enter that day?
Someone nearby slapped his head and said, Manager Li asked us to remember this appearance, but we didn't even know that someone else had come to our place.
We are being rude to them.
You know, there are only 2 VIP guests with Black Dragon card in Hanggu. One is the well-known Buffett, so it is impossible for him to admit his mistake.
The other one is Yi Yang. These wealthy people are often very low-key and sometimes are unwilling to show their Black Dragon gold cards when they come to dine.
Therefore, Hanggu also asked the front desk to remember the appearance of Yi Yang, the top VIP guest.
Quick, go report to Manager Li.
The front desk lady who was the first to react said repeatedly.
Yeah.
Then you just watch here first. Another front desk lady went to find Manager Li and explained the situation.
Hiss. Manager Lee shuddered.
I am not qualified to receive such an important person.
Please inform the boss that Mr. Yi is here.
I will invite Mr. Yi to the Black Dragon Stepping Gold Pavilion first.
Good.
The young lady nodded repeatedly.
Just as the Han Pavilion staff were shocked and busy with Yi Yang's arrival. Hanchi Box. I have to say, Hangu is really the best Chinese restaurant in Shanghai. The decoration and taste are really worth it. Along the way, a group of students were like Granny Lu entering the Grand View Garden, and they couldn't stop exclaiming in amazement.
As a contemporary college student, I boast that I have seen the world and even had meals that cost several hundred yuan per person. However, the environment of those restaurants cannot be compared with Hangu. The corridors are decorated with pure sandalwood and even some authentic calligraphy and paintings from the Republic of China period. The wood carvings on the stairs are all masterpieces carefully crafted by masters. Walking here is like walking in a corridor of art and time.
The environment alone is soul-stirring. It's amazing. No wonder the average cost of a meal here is over 10,000 yuan. The decoration alone is worth the price. That's right, Siley's boyfriend is so discerning. What a great taste.
Listening to the flattery around her, Han Siley felt so happy. At this moment, the unhappiness of being crushed by Yi Yang in all aspects at the door had dissipated a lot. Yi Yang smiled slightly, without any emotion.
He is also one of the only 2 VIP guests of Black Dragon Gold Card.
However, his original intention today was to meet some good old classmates, so he had to keep a low profile as much as possible.
Well, being low-key is my character. Didn't you see that I deliberately drove a 60 million yuan car today? Hey, Su Pengfei? I was wondering why I saw you outside. Turns out you came in first.
Han Siley smiled faintly and looked at Su Pengfei, who had been sulking in the Hanchi box. She immediately understood what had just happened. Seeing that there were people who shared the same pain as me, the unhappiness in my heart was reduced a little, and I immediately regained my self-confidence and sense of ownership. When Su Pengfei saw Han Siley, his eyes widened and he thought to himself, oh shit. If I had known that Han Siley would look so beautiful when dressed up, I would have stopped pursuing Kai Maomao in college and started pursuing Han Siley instead. But what he didn't know was that Han Siley's target was not the second-generation rich, but the first-generation rich, so even if he set his target on them it would be useless. The goal becomes to make Han Siley his stepmother, which may be more reliable.
Oh, our class beauty is getting prettier and prettier.
She's even become boyfriend and girlfriend with Xiao Su, so congratulations.
Han Siley narrowed her eyes. When Kai Maomao was named the class beauty, she was still out fishing. It would be a lie to say that she didn't care. However, this is a different time and she wants to take back everything that belongs to her today. Ha, not as pretty as you. Sister Siley is really good at joking. Although Kai Maomao was unwilling, she had to admit that Han Siley looked much more beautiful today than she did. Ah, you're too polite, class beauty. Han Siley replied with a smile.
Just when everyone sensed the sharp smell of it, the sound of borrowing was heard from a distance.
The students all looked over in confusion. Ahem, hello everyone, I'm Manager Lee from Han Pavilion.
Manager Lee bowed slightly and smiled politely.
Oh, hello, manager. What can I do for you? Yu Chenggong asked doubtfully. My boyfriend must have specifically asked Han Gu to make some arrangements, right? He likes to be a little romantic. Han Siley couldn't help but start imagining. I really envy Siley.
She has such a caring, romantic and rich husband.
That's right. We are all human.
My poor boyfriend won't even buy me a bag worth tens of thousands of dollars.
The gap is really too big.
All the girls were extremely envious. Han Siley waved her hands. Oh, it's still a little early to call you husband.
Isn't it me who has the final say on whether we get married or not?
Manager Lee looked at Han Siley as if she were a fool, wondering what this woman was doing. However, out of professionalism, he still smiled and said, Han Pavilion has prepared other private rooms for everyone, please move over there.
After saying that, he also looked at Yi Yang.
Only after seeing that the other party had no objection did he feel relieved. It seemed that Mr. Yu was also satisfied with this arrangement.
Don't think I don't know. Hanchi is the best box in Han Pavilion. You guys are not going to pass it off as inferior, are you? Han Siley frowned and looked unhappy. The Black Dragon stepping into the Golden Pavilion is the supreme box. No one can enter it, let alone allow people like them to enter.
It is just a decoration for ordinary people, so she directly eliminated it from consideration.
Ahem.
Manager Lee shook his head and said, "Don't get me wrong.
We want to invite you to dine at our Black Dragon Golden Pavilion. We have carefully prepared a feast of the highest standard for you to enjoy. Black Dragon steps on the Golden Pavilion."
The students who knew the details of the Black Dragon Pavilion were all deeply shocked at this moment.
Even Han Siley was stunned.
She knew her husband liked to prepare small surprises for people, but this surprise seemed a little too big.
Chapter 59, Black Dragon steps into the Golden Pavilion, Tang Rugwa pays a visit. Please follow me. Manager Lee smiled faintly and took Yi Yang and his classmates out of the Hanchi box and headed to the Black Dragon Golden Pavilion.
As a manager, if he did something wrong in front of Mr. Yi, he would be fired directly, so, as smart as he is, he would not look for trouble.
These misunderstandings will naturally be cleared up when the boss of Hangu arrives in person. Inside is the Black Dragon stepping on the Golden Pavilion.
Manager Lee said with a smile.
Wow!
All the students looked at the gate in front of them, and suddenly a sense of awe arose in their hearts. The gate is more than 3 meters high and is carved from a single piece of heavy black marble, reflecting a respectable luster. On both sides of the gate, there is a winding black dragon carving, which winds freely and has a strong visual impact.
Da day. The door slowly opened. A dining room beyond everyone's cognition is revealed to everyone. Oh my god, is this a fairyland? When the students walked into the Black Dragon stepping into the Golden Pavilion, they all exclaimed in amazement.
It forms a self-contained loop inside, with rockery and flowing water, and you can even see fish and shrimp. The huge round table made of rosewood is displayed here, which makes people feel the fairy spirit and luxury of this room. The Black Dragon stepping into the Golden Pavilion is the boss's favorite place. It cost more than 100 million just to build this supreme private room. Manager Lee bowed to Yi Yang again and said, "I wish you all a pleasant meal.
I will leave now. The boss will come to see you later." Did you hear that? This is a premium private room that cost over 100 million. Oh my god, how could I be so worthy that I could eat at such an awesome place? These students were very uneasy. After all, if I break something here, I might not be able to pay it back even if I work for the rest of my life. This is so impressive. Kylie, what does your husband do? How rich must he be to be treated like this? Originally, it was Han Siley's boyfriend who invited them to dinner, and now that the room had been changed to a private room, everyone naturally subconsciously thought that this was the surprise prepared by Han Siley's boyfriend. I heard that the boss of Han Pavilion will come to see him soon. That's amazing. All the classmates, either jealous or envious, surrounded Han Siley. Yi Yang was chatting and joking with some of his best friends from college. This box was clearly changed for Boss Yi. Zhang Xian pursed his lips. He could see that the person Boss Li had been talking to was Yi Yang, and Han Siley was standing next to him, so he was misunderstood by everyone. Ha, why do you care about this? I'm actually looking forward to his boyfriend's confused expression when he comes in and gets lost. Yi Yang raised the corner of his mouth and smiled wickedly. Serve the dishes. First dish, 9 dragons seizing the pearl. The second one, 8 immortals crossing the sea. The third one, the 7 starlight. One delicious dish after another was served, and each one made the students exclaim that it was an eye-opener. It turns out that you can cook like this. This presentation is so beautiful, it's like a work of art. I'm embarrassed to even pick up my chopsticks. Wow, this fragrance is amazing. One after another, beautiful dishes with good color, aroma, and taste were served. The bragging, complaining, and spitting among the students was temporarily stopped. Gurgle gurgle. The beautiful and elegant waitress personally poured wine for everyone and introduced it. By the way, this is 20-year-old daughter red and Shaoxing rice wine, absolutely fine wine. 20-year-old daughter's red wine? A small jar should sell for 200,000, right? Su Pengfei, who always eats in luxurious restaurants, clicked his tongue. He was originally so frustrated by Yi Yang that he didn't want to talk, but he couldn't help but exclaimed. He usually just orders some wine worth a few $1,000s to show off. I have never dared to touch this kind of girl's red wine that costs 200,000 yuan for a small jar. TSK, this taste is amazing. He took a sip and said with an intoxicated expression. Your husband is really generous and magnanimous. The classmates all praised him. Alas, this person is just like that. He has no merits, but he has a little money. He is so extravagant and wasteful in everything he does. Hans Siley was just about to act cool again. The door opened again.
A slightly plump middle-aged man in a tang suit walked in elegantly. Seeing the middle-aged man, Su Pengfei stood up immediately. As someone who often hangs out in high-end restaurants, he naturally knew that this person was the owner of Hangu, Mr. Tang Rugwa. To make a restaurant the best in Shanghai and gain international fame. It is even estimated to be worth billions.
It's just too amazing.
This is much more difficult than running a business and creating a company worth tens of billions.
Because Hangu has no investors and is not listed, it has reached billions purely based on its own pure value.
Many bosses with market capitalizations of tens or hundreds of billions admire Tang Rugwa very much.
Su Pengfei speculated that the background behind it must be quite impressive. Yi Yang also had some guesses about this. State banquet chefs in Guojiaofenjiu are not something you can get just by having money. He is the boss of Han Pavilion?
Han Siley also raised her chin proudly, walked forward, and prepared to accept his handshake. Unexpectedly, Tang Rugwa just smiled kindly in front of her and said, "Miss, please make way." Now, everyone was confused.
The boss of Han Pavilion is not here to see Han Siley. That.
At this moment, everyone reacted and looked at Yi Yang in horror.
Could it be, looking for Yi Yang? This black dragon stepping on the golden pavilion was also arranged by Yi Yang. Isn't he just a gigolo? That's impossible.
Su Pengfei, who only knew a tiny part of Yi Yang's strength, smiled bitterly in his heart and whispered, "It's true.
Mr. Yi, I have heard of your great name for a long time. Today I finally get to meet you. Nice to meet you." Tang Rugwa took the initiative to shake Yi Yang's hand and said with a smile, "It's true. Oh my god. The boss of Han Pavilion, who is of such a high status, actually came here specifically to see Yi Yang. What's going on? Didn't you say you were here to look for Han Siley's boyfriend? Are you stupid? Are your reflexes so slow? It's obvious that he's here to find Yi Yang. I can see it all." Wang Dalong stared at the female classmate next to him who was unable to react. "You're a straight bastard." The female classmate next to her blushed instantly.
Only Han Siley stood there blankly, with mixed emotions and her face burning like charcoal. She felt embarrassed, confused, and astonished, and she didn't know what to say.
"Boss Tang." Yi Yang also returned the gift with a smile.
The other party came to see him specially, so he couldn't ignore him.
"You are one of the only 2 Black Dragon Gold VIP card holders in our restaurant.
I should have come out to greet you when you came to dine in our restaurant.
I am so negligent." Tang Rugwa took out a jade bottle from his sleeve. "This immortal wine is passed down from my ancestors. It should be regarded as an apology." Mr. Yi, please don't refuse it. Black Dragon stepping on gold VIP card owner. Everyone present was shocked by this term.
Including Han Siley, they all turned around with their eyes wide open, looking at Yi Yang in disbelief.
How is it possible? Chapter 60. It's all fake. He's a big liar. Since Mr. Yi has an appointment today, I won't bother you anymore. If there is a chance in the future, I will talk to Mr. Yi in private. Tang Rugwa said with a smile. Good. Yi Yang nodded slightly.
The other party was indeed a very pleasant person. He was worthy of being a big shot who could run a restaurant worth billions.
Tang Rugwa was also very considerate. After giving away the fairy wine and expressing his goodwill, he turned around and left. Is he really a Black Dragon card VIP? Isn't it because of the rich woman next to him? He himself is a Black Dragon card VIP. OMG. How is this possible? What the Black Dragon card VIP means has been spread just now. Now only Buffett has Han Guo's Black Dragon Gold card. Doesn't that mean that Yi Yang's status can rival Buffett? Yeah, otherwise do you think I'm bragging? Zhang Xian finally found an opportunity to show off. Now that the truth is out, he naturally doesn't plan to keep a low profile. Yi Yang doesn't want his classmates to feel unfamiliar with him, but he can't stand being seen as a gigolo who hangs out with rich women. At this moment, he also sneered, Boss Ye's identity, you will never guess it even if you rack your brains. You can't even imagine it. Could it be that he has assets worth tens of billions? Is he actually a big shot who was feared by everyone in the Demon City? Impossible. Haha, hundreds of billions? You guys are underestimating Boss Yi too much, aren't you? Zhang Xian was indignant. The entire Magic City financial building belongs to Boss Yi. This alone is worth hundreds of billions. What? The Magic City financial building is all his. This. The students were all stunned by the bombshell dropped by Zhang Xian. The Empire Financial Building was famous throughout the Magic City and was about to become a landmark building in the Magic City. This thing that only existed in news and rumors actually belonged to Yi Yang. It turns out that you are not only the actual controlling shareholder of Vacheron Constantine. The entire Empire Financial Building actually belongs to you. Su Pengfei blurted out in surprise. The fact that Yi Yang was the general shareholder of Vacheron Constantine had already made him distraught for several days. Now, he was bombarded with this news and was completely stunned. Hiss. If Zhang Xian is Yi Yang's little follower and is suspected of helping Yi Yang to save face, then the meaning of Su Pengfei's words in everyone's mind is completely different. Lao Su, what were you just saying? He has a Vacheron Constantine company under him. Su Pengfei's number one lackey, Wang Guan, was so frightened that he collapsed in his chair. This person who was so far away, I just mocked him in the group for being a rich woman. Oh shit, it's over. This is too outrageous. The students were all a little confused at this time. They all knew that Su Pengfei and Yi Yang were old enemies. If Su Pengfei had not been shocked to the extreme, he would not have encouraged others and destroyed his own prestige. They had long guessed that Su Pengfei knew something about Yi Yang's background. Now, this speculation has been directly confirmed. Yi Yang is really a super boss. He owns at least two major industries, Vacheron Constantine and Empire Financial Building. Assets exceed 100 billion. No. No. This is impossible. You are just a gigolo hanging out with a rich woman. Han Siley was completely excited. She had already been hit hard today, and because Yi Yang also relied on others to make her feel a little balanced. Now Yi Yang has been constantly taking away the glory and praise that should belong to her, and it has even been confirmed that he is actually a real first-generation rich. Assets worth hundreds of billions. More money than finding that old man myself. Endless regret and jealousy surged into her heart, causing her to almost collapse mentally. Are you talking about me? Xiao Xiaozhu walked up to Yi Yang with a faint smile. You guys have been acting weird since the beginning. Actually, I'm just my boyfriend's driver. Although I'm a small rich woman, I can't compare with my boyfriend at all. As a top bodyguard, the bounties, bonuses, and commissions he had completed over the years added up to billions. It's absolutely correct to say that she is a small rich woman. But, compared with Yi Yang, who has assets worth trillions and cash flow of hundreds of billions, it's nothing. Puff. Some students covered their chests on the spot, saying that they could not bear such a big blow. It's such a reversal of opposites. Yi Yang suddenly changed from a gigolo who relied on rich women to a super rich man who made beautiful young rich women fall in love with him. Seeing that he had silenced the guys who had just mocked the boss with just one sentence and began to question his life, Xiao Xiaozhu bared his little fangs with pride. Yi Yang looked at Xiao Xiaozhu's smug little expression, smiled helplessly, and rubbed her little head. All the students opened their mouths wide, not knowing what to say. Many people were just about to cry out on the spot about the unfairness of fate. Han Siley sneered at Yi Yang and said, I know, you actually rented the car. Your girlfriend is also an actress. All this is fake. Fake. The classmates blinked their eyes. Could it be that Han Siley was so jealous that she went crazy? Heh, my boyfriend is from the Empire State Building, he can expose you right now. Han Siley looked around, everyone wait and see who is the real liar.